welcome! How is everyone? Okay. So, this is Akira Toja, but you can also call me Mar, and today I am playing a little bit more. I really want to get through this game. I really want to get through this game. I think not today, but a couple more streams. Just a couple more streams, and I think I can get through this game. So, today, we're going to play more Tales of Vesperia. So whether you're watching right now or you're time traveling from the future, you're coming back to the VOD, welcome in. As always, I hope you have a good time today. And yes. As always, the music is muted right now, so I'm going to turn some background music on. Very quick. Very quietly. Just a little bit. Just a little bit while we pre-stream the app. As per usual. I'm going to turn that down so we're not getting echo. Yeah. Flying ship. I'm so excited to finally have the flying ship. I'm so excited to finally be able to go anywhere and everywhere in this game. I have to resist, I really have to resist just not spending an entire hour or 2 hours just flying around trying to find every single little secret on the map. I really have to. You're gonna be lurking inside because your eyes are heavy, so do you mind if you... No, I don't mind at all. Get some sleep if you need to get some sleep. I always say the VOD will be here and we'll have lots of chances to hang out in the future too, so if you think you need some sleep, don't feel bad about getting some sleep. I want you all to take care of yourselves. Yes. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of low-key on my end too. I got my flu shot today, my arm's kind of sore, so I'm probably... I don't know. When I get talking. You guys know me, but I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of lucky though. Whenever I get my vaccines, I don't really get sickness kind of symptoms. It's just my arm just gets really sore. Just gets really sore. But it's always better by the morning, so it's not too bad. You all remember to get your flu shots too. Protect yourselves. Yes. What else did I do? Oh, did you see the picture that I drew? The picture that I drew and I posted it on the YouTube posts. I wanted to... I don't know. I've just been overcome with this immense desire to draw lately. I don't know what it is. It's I don't know what it is, honestly. Maybe it's just I feel like maybe I just need a change of pace because I've been studying so hard for school and stuff. I haven't really had much time besides when I stream to you guys and hang out with you guys every week this is pretty much the majority of my fun time for the week. Outside of this, I'm mostly just either studying or chores. This right here is my fun time for the week. So I don't know. Maybe it's just burnout. Maybe it's just I need a change of pace. But I've just been really motivated to draw recently. So I did. I drew something, and it was fun. And I want to draw more now. Actually, you know what? I was watching, my Inanis's 5th anniversary stream the other day. You know how she was doing that? She was playing that Saito Naoki thing, and she was doing submissions for that Ina Academy. You send in art to her, and she'll give you advice and draw over it, kind of thing. I didn't draw the thing that I drew for that, but I was thinking about, maybe I should send something in. But then the deadline came, and and I haven't drawn anything, so it's okay though. Yeah, she got a lot of submissions too. I heard. The worst things you've experienced, hands down, wasn't COVID, but a lung-based virus. Oh, that caused phlegm buildup. COVID was a constant and tickle at the back of your throat. It's different for everybody, I think. It's good that COVID doesn't hit you too hard, though. That's really lucky. But yeah, different for everybody. Definitely better and worse viruses out in the world for different folks. But yeah. I wonder, I don't know, if she does another one, I might draw, because if I were to, send in a picture for that, I think I would want to draw Ina herself, but I don't know. I gotta think about, because what I actually drew, the picture that I drew, what its actual purpose was, I was thinking about, maybe, I actually, you know how I don't have, a banner on my channel page? I kind of want a banner on my channel page, so I was drawing it for that, but then it's not cropping the way I was I don't know, it's not that it's not cropping the way that I was expecting it to crop, it's more just it's not I don't know how I was expecting it to crop, but it's I guess I was expecting more of it to be visible than, like, actually is. Or, like, I just can't find a way to crop it that, like, I think looks nice and is, like, appealing to me. So I'll probably draw something else in the future, if I still want a banner. But, yeah. For now, it's looking nice and pretty on my post page. It's really good. You should go look at it if you haven't looked at it yet. Worst thing about lung-based viruses? Yeah. I mean, there's like... If you get COVID, there's like antivirals you can take for the COVID, but like other viruses, like you get a cold virus or a flu virus, or you get like RSV or something, yeah. Kinda just gotta tough it out. There's a vaccine for RSV too, so if you're like susceptible to a lot of like seasonal type viruses, that's another thing that you can think about getting. But yeah. What else have I been doing lately? Since I was super brave after getting my shots today, I got myself a sweet treat. I also did like all my grocery shopping while I was out and about, so I was super productive today. It's a dangerous time for little treats, I feel like, for me. I was online earlier and I saw that there's been a new drop of like Tales of merchandise. It's like merch for like the 30th more merch for the 30th anniversary. So like, you know how a while back I was telling you how like they had like that special like 30th anniversary like illustrations book where like they pulled like the fans on Twitter and like got everybody to tell them like their favorite scenes, and they chose like representative scenes from each game, and they made like new special illustrations for each of those. And they also like have like new art of like all the protagonists and like all the heroines like in special like 30th anniversary outfits specially designed for the new anniversary. Yes. They're making merch of the illustrations and stuff now. Which I knew was probably gonna happen. They always do that. So I was like, oh yeah, there it is. And so like they're like separating it off into waves, and so they had the first wave like up until like Tales of Innocence like last month, and then this month is like the next wave of however many games, and like since it's in that post 2008 post Innocence 2008 kind of era, it means that Dawn of the New World is getting its merch in this wave of merch, and so now I gotta think about I want to get it, but should I get it? Will I get it? Should I and will I feel like are two completely different questions. Two completely different questions. I'm probably gonna end up getting the merch. I'm gonna limit myself though. I'm not gonna get all of it. I think like there's like these little blind box kind of like clear trading cards. I want to see if I can get like Dawn of the New World's card like off of Mercari after they like actually send out the cards and like people start pulling on the gacha, inevitably they don't get the cards that they want. I'm gonna see if I can get one secondhand. I'm not gonna actually pull on the gacha myself. I'm not doing that to myself. I'm not doing that to my wallet either. I'm gonna be a little bit kinder to my wallet than that. There's like these really cute little keychains of like they're like these little acrylic panels where it's like the characters like their image colors, and then like they have the special outfit like illustrations on them, and then like on the top there's like overlaid like a quote on top. I need to check Emil and Marta's quotes, but like they're cute. I kind of want one. Like they have just like the regular acrylic stands too, and then there's like acrylic keychains that are like basically the same as the acrylic stands, except they're a little bit smaller and they come in a keychain instead. I don't know. I'm not feeling too much about those, honestly. I don't really want it. I'll be honest. I can go without it. I won't be like banging my head against the wall in FOMO later if I skip out on that. I'm able to keep my sanity there. There's like cam badges. There's always cam badges. Cam badges are okay. They're okay. I feel like cam badges, like, unless they're like really stinging cute, they don't really have a whole lot of like appeal to me. I don't know. It's like I've mentioned before that I want to like at some point in time like make Ita bags for characters that I like, but I feel like if I were to do that, I have to choose a badge that I like really like. And it's like, these cam badges, I feel like they're not giving, like, really like. They look good, they look okay, but they're not, like, giving, like, really like. I'm fine without them. Yeah. And then there's, like, posters. of the 30th anniversary art, and there's like these little like frame things where they like, it's like, you know, like those really big like acrylic like art panels that'll come on like the little metal stands. They have some of those. And I'm kind of excited about that. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want one of those. I have some deciding to do. I just have some deciding to do. I have some making peace with my wallet to do as well. Oh yeah. Little treats time, little treats time. If I skip out on like a couple days worth of coffee, then it'll be fine. I'm just gonna be. That just means I have to fix my sleep schedule. No, you see, I just have to fix my sleep schedule so I'm not buying as much coffee, and then I'll have more money to buy Tales of merch, and it all works out. This is my master plan, you see? Okay, no, everything has been all figured out. It's all good then. But yeah, little treats. Little treats. I think it's very important to treat yourself at least every once in a while. Just every once in a while. Don't go overboard. I saw a couple of games that I want to go on sale on Steam, but honestly, it's like, I would rather have the Tales of merch. I can wait. Games on Steam will stick around. Tales of merchandise is gone after like a month, and then like I'm banging my head against the wall, pounding my fist against the desk thinking, why? And then I'm scouring Mercari every day trying to find the merch that I didn't buy secondhand, and it shows up like 5 years later, and then like everything is right in the world anyway, but like I don't really want to do that. It gives me lots of like emotional strife. But yeah. Something popped into my head earlier, and I was thinking, like, I'm gonna wait until I'm done saying what I'm saying to talk about it, but now that I'm done saying what I'm saying and talking about the thing I was talking about, I've forgotten it. I do that a lot. I've come to notice I do that a lot. But it's okay. It'll come back up later, maybe, probably. Oh, another thing that I have done, I have... you know how I was talking about the other stream, the Baba's You / Hatsune Miku stream, about how I got one of the, like, those rerun, like Hollow IVN, like, t-shirts, like the one that you know wears in like her pajama outfit. I got one of those, but it was like way too big on me, and I was like swimming in it. I have finally worked up the courage to take the scissors to it. I have taken the scissors to the shirt, and I have re-hemmed it, and now it's a very nice and very cute oversized kind of t-shirt on me. It's very good. I wear it with I tried it on with like a skirt and like some little like knee-high boots, and it was very nice. So I'm gonna start wearing that around too. I can finally wear my shirt now. I'm not swimming in it. It doesn't look really weirdly oversized on me anymore. It's just like cutely oversized now. Nice. Yeah. It is very nice. Oh, the urge to cut up a shirt so that it fits properly. So many things do not fit me properly, and so many things I have to... The hem actually is kind of like... Because I didn't bring my sewing machine with me, I left my sewing machine at my parents' house, and like... I tried to like do the hem by hand, but like when I do that, it's like... It's kind of like uneven. It's like if you're not looking at it like up close, and like the shirt gets like kind of like... Because it's like still kind of like... Not like long oversized, but like wide oversized. Like it gets kind of like... I guess... What's the word? Like crumpled up, I guess? Crumpled up when I'm wearing it anyway? Like in a cute way, though. Not like in a messy way. It gets kind of crumpled up, so I guess, like, you're not really... It's not really, like, something that you look too closely at the hem at, but I don't know. I think, like, the next chance I get to, like, go back to my parents' place, I might bring the sewing machine back with me, and I might redo the hem. I think that would be a good idea, too. Because, like, I have, like, other stuff here that I also need to adjust. I have like a pair of like business casual pants that have been sitting like in my closet for like a couple of months now, and I keep telling myself I'm gonna hem these pants. I'm gonna fix these pants so they're not way too long on me, and I never get around to it, so that also needs to be done. The pants are also going on the to-do list. Maybe I can get that done. Oh wait, I was gonna say maybe I can get that done this weekend, but then I would have to do it by hand. So, I don't know. I'll figure out when to do the pants. But yes, it'll be useful to have my sewing machine on me. I mentioned earlier too, I want to make one of like those little like Fumo style plushies because I found a nice pattern like online to do it, and I think it'd be cute to like have like a little Fumo of my little face. Then I can take like instead of pictures of like my meal plushie everywhere, I can start taking pictures of me and my meal plushie in places. And it'll be cool. And it'll be stylish. It'll be really nice. You know, like those kinds of pictures where like people will take they'll take like pictures of places and then they'll like print it out like risograph and then they'll like draw over it in like regular kind of like cartoon illustration style. I like pictures like that. I think it'd be cool to make pictures like that and except like with kind of like small style plush and like just decorate them with like little sparkly pens and stuff. I think that'd be very cute. Yeah. That's what's been on my mind lately. It's been about 20 minutes, so I think it's about a good time to get to the game. So let me go ahead and let me open up OBS again and let me turn down the Gap music. And let me turn up the volume for the video game that we will be playing. Oh, by the way, I moved you guys a little bit off to the side because I was like reviewing last stream and I realized that I had like chat covering up a lot of the game screen. So you should be able to see more of the game this time as well. Okay, I'll open this up, and then I also turned the volume up a little bit because I thought that I don't know, I thought it was a little bit quiet last time, so I turned it up a little bit. You can let me know. As always, just let me know if it's like things need adjusting, and we'll work with it. We'll work with it as usual. There's a skid here. Okay. Oh, let me just go ahead and just skid.
That wasn't bad, Carol.
I have to say, I really didn't expect to hear that again. Come to think of it, Judy doesn't ask about that at all.
Oh, should I?
They're talking about something that just happened for them.
Well, even if you don't ask,
but it's something that happened last week for me.
I'm not sure about that. Even so, you're still you and I'm still me. If our paths are the same, I'll travel with you. If I didn't think they were, I wouldn't be here.
So everything is clear.
Found family.
I'm pretty sure what I'm thinking is clear to you as well.
Is it something like people who choose the same path think alike?
Judy has finally accepted her found family. She's ride or die. In it until the very end. I review my streams professional. Yeah. When I remember to review my streams, I review my streams. I was a lot more consistent about like reviewing my streams when I first started out streaming. Like lately, for like the past like month or two, we'll say, I haven't been reviewing as many of my streams as before. I do review my stream. This guy's voice acted.
That's the name of the city that they talk about in the Cridian legends.
That's all I know. Oh, is this the guy that I'm looking for?
Location? I don't know where it is.
He doesn't know where it is. Well, I don't know.
And even if I knew, I don't think it will be of any good to tell it to someone other than a Cridian.
Okay, I gotta ask this Judy then. Okay. No. Yeah. Okay. Hey. Tell me, please.
Good day.
Good day.
Good day, my sister.
My sister.
Judith.
I'm Tort.
Tort.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about Miorzo, would you? I'd like to go there. I need to know where Miorzo is located, and how I can get there.
Tell me how to get to Miorzo, please.
Even if you reach the city, there won't be anything for you to see there. But what do you plan on doing there anyway?
I just realized, after Tort gets done talking, we should, like, do a little, like, recap very quick.
Is not a Cridian's interest in her own ancestral city reason enough to go?
That is an acceptable reason. But I'm afraid I don't know anything about where it could be.
So you are not the guy I'm looking for?
I've heard your name before, Tort.
Tort?
You help guide those Cridians remaining on Earth up to the heavens.
Tort.
Will you not tell me because these humans are with me?
Our ancient law states that we cannot show anyone but our brothers and sisters the way to Miorzo.
To the heavens.
Shouldn't it be a matter of whether they can be trusted rather than whether they're Cridian or not? At the very least,
I can
these
step away
humans
if you
can
want me
be
to, Judy.
trusted.
I shall ask once more. Why do you seek
more?
Miorzo?
The world is headed towards some bad things, all thanks to Blastia. We want to go to know what happened in the past and how
This
we can
guy's
stop
eyes
it.
are huge.
We want to help everyone, not just the Cridians. How's that?
How's that?
Very well.
Very well.
I do not know if you'll find the answers to your questions, but I will show you the way.
I feel like there's some sort of like familiar twang to his voice. I don't know. I feel like I've heard Tort's voice somewhere
First
before.
of all,
Who's this
you'll
voice
need
actor?
a special bell to open the path to Miorzo.
A special bell.
A bell?
Bell.
Indeed. It is hidden in one of the southern caverns on the continent of Hippionia.
Hippionia. I don't know where that is.
Isn't Hippionia really big?
It's big.
The cavern is on a shore where red flowers bloom.
I know exactly where that is.
I'm sure you shall find it.
Oh, it is important
The
then.
door in the back of that cavern can only be opened by us Cridians.
What do you mean?
Julie has to open the door then, okay.
Don't worry, I'll see that we're allowed to enter.
And? What are we supposed to do with that bell?
Relax. You humans are always so impatient.
Humans.
Once you have the bell, you must travel to Egathor Forest.
Egathor Forest.
The Egathor Forest? Isn't that on Hippionia too? Heard
Hippionia
of it before.
is very important to the Cridian culture.
Yes, the sacred land of the Cridians is located there.
On Hippionia.
So that's
okay.
where the door to Miorzo is.
If you use the bell there, the door shall open. There
Okay.
is, however, a problem.
Hit the bell, open the door.
A problem?
There's a problem.
Yes, Egathor Forest is being devastated by a mysterious group.
Mysterious
In addition
groups.
to their overwhelming numbers, they also carry with them strange blastia. I cannot
Mysterious
fathom their
groups.
motives, but this is certainly a matter of great concern.
So if we go to Miorzo, we have to do
Did I
something
see it
about
last year?
them?
Yeah. Do you remember the beach with the red flowers? I think that's what he's talking about.
Exactly. We need you to restore peace to our sacred land.
Restore peace to the sacred lands.
Gotcha. So we get that bell, beat the mysterious group senseless,
Beat him in the
ring the
next
bell,
week.
and the door opens. That sound right?
Bada bing, bada boom.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I understand. Thank you.
May the road rise up to meet you, sister.
May the road rise up to meet us.
And you as well. Let's go back to where everyone's waiting.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, like in Tales of Symphonia, there's like these. Ah, yes. Sexy anime lady run. Okay, anyway, as I was saying, so in Tales of Symphonia, there are like these things called like dwarven vows. Other things like peace, justice, and courage will always win. Things like that. Are there like Cridian vows in Vesperia? Like Cridian sayings and such. I'm gonna change back to Yuri. Just a thought. Just a wondering of mine. Anyway, recap of what has been going on thus far. So last stream we were continuing our helping of Estelle on her journey of self-discovery. We ended up meeting with 2 members of the ancient race of the Entelecheia. We met with Bellius, who runs the Colosseum Guild in the Colosseum town, Nordopolica, and through Estelle's great power, we killed her on accident. So there's that, and then we also met Pharaoh, and so the other Entelecheia, the bird-like thing that we saw in the guild town that we've been chasing after, for the entire part 2 of the game, and we met Pharaoh, and from Pharaoh we learned that Estelle's power as a child of the full moon, I believe it was called, it essentially makes her a human Blastia. And it also gives her immense power. She's like essentially like a walking like human Blastia atom bomb. And so we are now on a quest to. What were we doing again? We're on a quest to find Miorzo. Why were we on a quest to find Miorzo again? Uncover the secrets of the Blastia, we'll say. We'll get review as we play the game. But Rita and everybody else should be back at her
Did you
house.
find out anything?
We've got a lead in a place called Egathor Forest.
Egathor Forest.
I'm pretty sure it's on the west side of Hippionia, to the south of here.
To the south.
So, Myorzo's in that forest?
No.
Close to the forest.
But a door is.
Close to the forest, as in on the same continent.
Huh? A
Close in the
door?
sense that
What do you mean?
close in the sense that Los Angeles and New York are in the same country.
There's a door there that leads to Myorzo.
Morzo.
We were told the bell that opens the door is hidden in a cavern on a shore in Hippionia, where red flowers bloom.
Shore where red flowers bloom. We know exactly where
It'd
that
be fastest to
is.
just go and check it out.
First, let me rest.
Perhaps we should get some rest before leaving?
A little bit,
But-
probably.
We don't really have a choice.
All right, then I'm gonna walk around town and search for clues about the treasure.
Yarg.
Hey, hold it. You should really...
Always a pirate, Patty.
She's gone already.
Anyway, once we've gotten some rest, let's go look for that cavern in Hippionia.
Yay! Shoo, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning to you. It is good night over here. It's like 8:30 over here. But good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good whatever it is for everybody that is here today. Oh, and Yondon Secret. I don't think I shouted you guys out earlier at the beginning of the stream, so everybody that has been in chat, good to see you. As always. Patty, you coming with us? Coming with us, Patty?
So, Patty, did you find any clues about the Maristella?
There were a lot of books, but none of them were about Ifrid.
Not about Ifrid. Scholar Town, and all they care about is Blastia.
Duh. This city only has books about Blastia.
Scholar Town, and nobody's studying history.
Oh well, looks like I'm just gonna have to keep searching for clues with you guys.
Yeah.
Did you just say Ifrid?
Ifrid. Did I?
Hey, you. You that girl they've been saying is Ifrid's grandchild?
That depends on who's asking.
So, you neither admit nor deny it. And I guess it must be true. Interesting. So you're the grandchild of that bastard who disgraced the guilds. You just look like a regular brat to me.
He says. Oh, Patty.
Why don't you say something? Can't even defend your own grandfather?
He's a
Oh,
child!
Yeah. I guess that's something no one could ever defend, huh? Considering all the nasty stuff he did.
Stop
How can
being
you
mean
say
to
such
her!
horrible things?
Stop being mean to her! She's like, what, 11 years
Ow.
old?
Well, because it's the truth. Hey, wait! You guys must be Siren's Fang's newest guild members, right?
Who's Siren's Fang?
We're brave Vesperia.
Brave Vesperia? What a funny name. What kind of a guild is that?
Who is this guy?
Well, it's...
Who is this guy?
You see,
The kind of guy that goes up to like, he's walking around his neighborhood, his neighbors are having like a barbecue, they're just talking and having fun. He goes up to them and tries to crash the party.
Why?
That's
You gonna
this
give us some
guy.
good jobs if we tell you?
So mean, so mean. Old man needs to mind his own business.
I don't have any jobs to give shady thugs involved with Ifrid like you guys. Brave Vesperia, huh? It's good for nothing trash like you who have been tarnishing what it means to be a guild.
Man.
You're the good-for-nothing trash who's been
Do these
tarnishing
guys
the
even
name of
care
the
about
city.
guilds? Who runs Ospio again? Was it the Empire? Aren't they like awfully close to the Empire here? Do they even like guilds over here? What's this guy's deal?
You're Rita Mordio?
Rita Ward?
Looks like there's a lot
Don't
more
wear it
vulgar
out.
pieces of trash than the last time I was here. Geez, it'll be a real nuisance if anyone thinks I'm associated with you. Let's get out of here.
Go, Rita,
Wait.
go!
Oh? Was there something else you wanted to say?
Jude is gonna have
No.
her turn on this guy too.
but what are we gonna do? I'm pretty sure that guy's gonna spread rumors.
I don't care. If that's the
That's
kind of
the
thing that could
rumors,
destroy
but
our guild, we would have been finished a long time ago.
They care here? I thought Ospio was like more connected to the Empire, so they like wouldn't care about
we should
guilds
just let
over here,
people
would
say
they?
what they're going to say.
Wasn't our destination a shore in Hippionia where red flowers bloom?
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Then let's get going.
Patty joined the party. Patty! I'm curious about the deal with Ifrid too. Because it's like, I think it's like kind of obvious that they're like setting up for like some sort of like, there's been a misunderstanding here and Ifrid did some sort of like noble sacrifice kind of storyline. But I'm still curious about like how it all factors into Patty's backstory. Okay, that's that place. It was south. So we go down this way. That's right, we're over here. Go down over this way. This was not it. It was close to here? Over here? It was like along like a mountain range somewhere, I feel like. Not there. That's a stump. Where was it? Over there? Over here? Can I make the map bigger? Can't make. Oh wait, no, this made the map bigger, that's right. Ifrid pulled a Batman. I want to think that Ifrid pulled a Batman too. That sounds very likely. I think Ifrid pulled a Batman also. Okay, here it is. Mirrors, mirrors for Mr. Yuri Lowell everywhere. Renansula Hollow.
Matches the description Tort gave us, but
A shore in Hippionia where red flowers bloom, right?
Yes.
Maybe
Sounds
Tort
right.
tricked you guys.
Oh,
Either
okay,
that or
wait,
we
in the
came to the
ruins
wrong
that we were
place.
at last stream, that's probably where we're supposed to take the bell.
Wait.
Wait.
I can feel a draft coming from in there.
the
Open it,
inside
Jody.
must be hollow.
Open it.
Out of the way!
Rita!
It's open.
No problem that can't be solved. That can't be solved by great violence. Rita! Rita says just blast it open. Put in the blast and Blastia.
What kind of a nasty person
Dusty.
does something like that?
Dusty, so dusty. So steps there,
Perhaps
Judy.
they sealed it up to keep fishy people like you from getting in.
Fishy.
Whoa! You're really
Stinky.
gunning for old Raven? Sometimes you can be so mean, Judith.
She's mean because she loves you, Raven. You're a found family.
What's wrong, Patty?
It's nothing. I was just a little scared of the dark.
You, Patty?
You're scared of the dark? You really are a kid.
Look who's talking.
It's open, Estelle says.
If you're scared, you can wait
It's
here.
open. Everybody's gotta know. It's open.
I'm fine. I'll go with you guys.
Patty's scared of the dark, but we have been in other dark caves before with Patty. Into the dark cave. Mensula Hollow. Expansive. I'm getting Xenoblade from this cave. I'm getting big like Tephra Cavern. Tephra Cave? Cavern? I think it was... No, yeah, Tephra Cave. Tephra Cave from Xenoblade Chronicles, if you know it. I'm getting big time vibes from that.
What is
In this
that?
cave. Ifrid? Ifrid? His grave here?
What are all these stones doing in
Here?
a place like this? It's so creepy.
Wait, these aren't graves, are they?
Is Ifrid
Maybe we
still
really
alive?
did come to the wrong place.
But even if that's the case, why are there so many here? Why?
I can't believe how many there are.
I never imagined we'd find a place like this while we were searching for the home of the Critia.
Something I really like about Tales of games is that a lot of them also too like they'll have like really unique kind of fonts. Like they're not like their own language. It's more just like a Roman alphabet kind of in like analog to the Roman alphabet kinds of fonts, but like there's one like Tales of the Abyss too, and then like I don't think the original Symphonia had one, but like Dawn of the New World kind of has one. It's just cool, I think.
There's something written over there.
Here lie the victims of the Black Hope Massacre. We
Oh.
mourn their deaths, and in this place lay their souls to rest.
These are all victims of the Black Hope Massacre!
And these are the graves of people who were killed by Ifrit?
Oh wait,
Yes.
that looks like it's a pirate.
I had no idea there could be so many. Patty!
Patty.
I never thought.
Patty. Minor plot hole. Honestly, you think many people overblow potholes. Like their systems kind of negates any plot.
Patty!
It's fine. I think like as long as the story's like largely well put together, like it's
No matter
fine.
how
I
you
don't
look
think
at
any
it, this
story's
is
like
just too
perfect,
much.
honestly.
You can't expect a child to accept such a cold reality at her age.
I wonder who built these graves.
Who knows? Maybe there were some survivors.
I wish
of
I
the
could read the
massacre.
graves. I wish I could see like the names on them. So I guess it's
This
not
is so
Ifrit's grave
horrible.
then.
I'm going to look for the key to Myorzo. You all should stay here.
What? You're going by yourself?
Wait,
We can't bring
Judy.
Patty along when she's like this, can we?
Well, that's true.
There aren't any signs of monsters here. We should go too. Repede, take good care of Patty, okay?
Okay, leave repeat with Patty. Mwah. The plushies. The return of the plushies. Can I read this? No? Well, Ifrit must have left his hat here, which tells us that Ifrit dug the graves. No, you see, I think he took the fall for something that he didn't do. I think he took one for the team. I think he took the blame and he decided that he wanted to be the scapegoat to save somebody else. That's what I think happened. I guess we're close to like finding out what happened to what the deal with Ifrit is too. Wait, did I already talk to Patty? Patty. Repeat. No, I still really think that Ifrit didn't do it. Cute. Members of the Sailors Guild used to wear this. It looks good on girls, too. Cute. You always listen. Repeat. Repeat.
Looks like a dead end.
That end looks like a dead
Maybe
end,
the
but
old
is
man
it a
was
dead
right.
end?
We really
Is
did
it?
come to the wrong place.
There weren't any other shores with red flowers, were there?
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
In the whole wide world, for there to be only one shore with red flowers. Maybe there'll probably be one other.
Illusion, be undone. It is I of the chosen people whom you have anxiously awaited.
Ooh, Critian ritual. Ancient Critian ritual. Whoa!
A door?
A door!
What? What did you do?
The Critians possess an ancient power known as the Nagig that can read the information in objects.
Read the information in objects? Is that how you talk
I
to the
used that power to
Entelekea?
learn the secret phrase that would remove the enchantment that hid this door.
Enchantment
I
of
see.
the door.
So
okay.
this is what Tort meant when he said the door could only be opened by a Critian.
Now, let's
Music
go
is getting
inside.
louder. Can I turn them? I don't know. I'm not gonna turn the music down. It's just that I just feel like the audio mixing in this game is a little bit odd sometimes. Cool room. It's the cool room. For example, people say the original three Kingdom Heart games, full of plot holes, make them make no sense. Well, I've never played any Kingdom Hearts games. I own Kingdom Hearts games, but I've like never finished any of them. It's like Have I mentioned this before? I own like there's one that I have for the GBA that I own, and I never finished it because I couldn't figure out how to play it. And so I never got past the Traverse Town area in that game, and I just dropped it without ever finishing it. The audio is a little bit weird. Should I turn it down a little bit? Okay, wait. Here, I'm gonna maybe... I wish that, like, the game wouldn't pause as soon as I, like, unfocus the window. Here, I'm gonna turn it down to, like, where it was last stream. Or, here, maybe I'll just leave it where it is, and maybe I will turn the... Maybe I will turn the background music down a little bit. Library? No, it'll be... configs. And then... Battle voices, I remember I turned down because that was also kind of loud. I'm gonna turn it down too. And then put everything else is at max. The skits... No, not the skits. The skits are loud, and then the movies were like really stinking quiet. And I'm not quite sure why. But yeah. I think I'll leave the BGM there. And then... yeah. Maybe that'll be a little bit better balanced. Let's go... There'll be a cutscene here probably, so let's go see.
Could this be the key for the door to Myorzo?
I think that sounds a little bit better.
Yes, we were told it's a bell, so this has to be it.
Ring a bell! Just like the opening song is called! Oh, it's the bell that they will be ringing! Everything comes into play. You see, even the opening song was foreshadowing. Ring a bell!
Still, why is there a graveyard in the cave where the bell was hidden?
It's just a coincidence.
Just a quinky dink, okay.
Maybe. I bet the person who built that graveyard didn't know the bell was hidden here.
I guess that's to be expected with the door being invisible.
The door being invisible. Why was the cave closed then?
Maybe the person who closed the entrance to this cave was the one who built the graveyard.
Okay, so it wasn't closed by the Cridians
What
then.
for?
Who knows? Maybe to prevent grave robbing. Or maybe there was some other reason they had to hide this place.
No, the truth is here, you see? The truth is here.
true that
The
Twelve
graveyard
never
is
said
never
anything
found,
about
and
the
people
cave
will know the
entrance.
truth about
You might be
Eifried.
right.
So someone went to all the trouble of burying those people in such a remote location? Is that really all it is?
I don't know, but we've got the bell we came for, so let's go back and see Patty.
You might. Let's go pick up
Did
Patty.
Eifried really kill all those people?
I don't think he did.
Maybe he
No,
did.
I don't think he did.
Patty.
That's the truth she was after.
I don't think that's the
Yes,
truth
but
she's
she
after.
wasn't
I
at
don't
all
think that's
prepared
it.
for it.
Right, let's hurry
I
back.
think there's still more truth to be uncovered. Patty, I don't think your old Gramps is guilty. I really don't think so. If I see the straight up Disney advertisement trying to call itself a game, I feel like, aren't all Kingdom Hearts games like that? I don't know. What other ones do I have? Dream Drop Distance for the 3DS. I got pretty far in that one. I got much further than the Game Boy Advance one that I was playing. But I still didn't finish it. What else? Oh, I also have like Recoded for the DS, you know, the one where Mickey says like, no, who says it? No, Sora says it? It's that one meme where he goes like, Mickey, it's Riku! They put bugs in him! The game that's from, I never got to that cutscene, but like, maybe I could play that on stream, try to get through it. Get to the meme scene. Yeah. I don't know. Haven't they been like doing like more crossover characters between like other Square Enix games like Kingdom Hearts recently? Like didn't Cloud Strife appear in a Kingdom Hearts game? And I think like some of the World Ends With You characters appear also in Dream Drop Distance. I want them to put Nier characters in the Kingdom Hearts game. I think that'd be funny. I want to be playing Kingdom Hearts and I want to see 2B. I think that'd be fun, just having her there. Oh, you don't like the Kingdom Hearts 3 because it throws away the sense of loss. Oh, they bring back every character that died in the games. That's... Honestly, I feel like that's kind of how this is spoiler. Okay, wait, this is Xenoblade series spoilers. So, for like the next 5-10 minutes or so, maybe mute if you don't want to hear like Xenoblade spoilers. But like, that's kind of how I feel about Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It's like, it kind of ties into the themes of the game, but like, character deaths in that game are not permanent. There's not a single character in that game who dies permanently until like the grand resolution at the end of the game. Kind of? Sort of, maybe. It's just like, I don't know. It's just like playing through the game though, there's no satisfaction in things progressing. It's like I get that it's like supposed to enhance the message, but also like, a game should also be a fun experience, I think. There are places to make purely art, and then there's video games, and video games should have like an element of, this is fun to play to them, I think. Oh no, previous Kingdom Hearts games have the Disney stories that have plenty of integrated original stories lines into Disney. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Maybe just also a matter of running out of ideas. It's difficult these days to find games that scratch the itch sometimes. Woof.
Thank you, Repede. We got what we came for.
Thank you, Repede.
Can you stand up, Patty?
Did Repede's voice actor reprise his role, do you think? Do you think Repede has the same voice actor in the definitive edition lines that he does in the original lines?
Are you going already? Are you
yeah,
okay?
it's time to go, Patty.
Fine.
Don't push yourself, okay?
Cypher.
Cypher?
Can you come with us?
Cypher.
Could she be?
Could she be? Could she be? Could she be? Finish the sentence, please, Yuri. Okay. No, the pirate had a suspect. There's something... This is telling us something, but I don't have enough information to know what it means. I'm feeling we'll be coming back here. Okay. Anyway, we got our bell, so we should probably find that temple that we found last stream. And then we can ring our bell and the way shall open for us. Now you see, the opening song goes, I will ring a bell until I feel you by my side or something like that. So my theory is we will run into Flynn at the temple.
All we've got left to do is to ring the bell we just got in
Ring a bell,
Forest.
ring a bell, ring a bell. That's what the opening song's called.
Yuri, I need to talk to you.
Okay.
What is it?
This sounds serious, okay.
I'd like to say goodbye to all of you now.
Something you gotta do, Patty?
It's time for us to part ways.
You sure?
Patty's got quests of her own that
Why
off
so
on.
sudden? You don't like traveling with us anymore?
I don't think that's it, Estelle.
No, that's not it.
If you feel uncomfortable around us because of what you learned about Ifrid, then...
Just don't want to cause you guys any more trouble.
You're not causing us trouble,
Even if
Patty.
you don't mind.
Patty.
I do.
Oh, Patty.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Rita?
Every
You
single
say
one of
it,
these guys
Rita.
causes nothing but trouble. Do you really think you're any more of a troublemaker than the rest of us?
No, Patty. Did you see the trouble that Judy was causing us last stream, Patty?
Rita.
I think anything that you can do isn't nearly as bad as Judy and her exposition withholding.
If it's really just
That
so you can
caused
focus
so
on
many
what you need to
problems.
do,
There are
then
so
I
many
won't try
things
to
that could have
stop
been
you.
solved if Judith just like told us what she knew from the get-go. Oh, don't go, Patty. Don't
It'll be lonely around here
go.
without you.
You'll be lonely.
We've come this far together. There's no need to hold back.
No, don't go, Patty.
We
no.
crossed the desert and fought so many battles together.
So many battles, Patty.
Besides, you don't need to give an answer here and now, do you?
Yeah.
Plus,
Stay
if you
here.
leave us now,
Stay
we won't be able
here.
to pilot the ship, and we'll be in real trouble.
That's true. Does anybody here know how to? Nobody here knows how to pilot the ship. We're just gonna have to. We're just gonna have to leave it to Baul.
You can pick what you want to do then. Until that time, though, why don't you come with us?
Yeah, stay with us, Patty.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. It's off to Agathor Forest.
Yay.
We just gotta get rid of those suspicious guys and ring the bell, right?
Suspicious.
Yes.
Troubled girl. Oh no. Things will work out. We will help Patty as her friends and her found family, seeking consultation. Okay, wait, let's get up into the air and then we can listen to the skit.
Do you think Patty is alright?
Oh, Patty.
Memories, no knowledge of what the geezer did, forced to face reality. It'd discourage anyone.
She looks so miserable. What can I possibly say to her?
No, you see?
It's best to leave her alone for now.
Patty's memories, Patty's lost memories are hiding something important.
What's happening, Repede?
They're hiding something really important. I think that if Patty can get her memories back,
Yes.
Pooch is the best
everything will
companion.
be revealed and we'll learn that Ifrit is innocent.
She can find some measure of
And we'll learn the
peace this
truth
way.
behind everything that happened. Where was that temple again? It was somewhere on this continent, I remember. Here? Is this it? Agathor Forest? This isn't where we were before, I don't think. But this looks like an Agathor
This
Forest.
is Agathor Forest.
This is the
a holy
Agathor
place
Forest.
for the Christian
okay.
people.
Holy place. Nice cherry blossom tree up there at the top. Do you see that? Quintessential forest dungeon.
Huh. It's nicer here than I imagined. Not a bad spot at all.
Not a bad spot at all. Very nice hiking
Whoa,
spot.
really? I thought you liked being cooped up in cold, dark labs and stuff.
She just
I wish
likes
I
her
could have seen it in its
experiments.
original state.
That must be the Blastia the mystery group brought with them.
Mystery Blastia. Oh.
But that's a Hoplone Blastia.
What do you mean by mystery group?
Blown Blastia
We
on
weren't
top
able
of
to
the
get any
mountain.
details. But Tord said he'd tell us how to get to Myorzo if we did something about them.
Would doing something include smashing that thing?
That would be a
I
something.
wonder. I suppose we could if there are no complaints.
Yeah. I don't have
I'll
any
fix
complaints.
it so there's no need for you to break it.
I'm down for a good smashing and breaking of things.
Oh? I'll leave it to you then.
Leave it to Rita. Expert smasher, expert breaker of the
Are you
party.
gonna rest on the ship?
No, I'll go.
Patty will come along. What is that? That's a... Oh, wiggle. Kind of? There are so many monsters here. What's up with this? Why are there so many monsters on this
Myorzo here?
mountain?
I wonder.
I get the feeling it won't be easy to find.
Nobody we talked to had even heard of a town called Myorzo.
Nobody knew of Myorzo.
You'd expect to see more
Except
activity in
for
this
the
place if
Critians.
anybody knew there was a town here.
The difficulty of the road might be responsible for that, though.
Man, why'd the Critians have to go and build a town in a place like this anyway?
Difficult and hidden mountain
Probably
road.
to avoid a lot of prying
Should I
eyes.
turn the sound
We're
down
just
on the
gonna have to
skits?
check it out for
It's kinda
ourselves to make sure that.
Monster party. I don't want monster party. No, I don't like fighting monsters. No, I just want to explore.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Okay, fine. I'll fight the monster. Fine. Wait. Azure. Okay, wait. How do I do this? 4. Azure. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just did a single one of those hits. 3, 4. Okay, wait. That's menu. This is guard. Okay.
The sign of
Okay.
victory!
Sign of victory!
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah, pretty good.
Pretty good. Oh, do you remember how last stream, like, we were fighting against Nan, and, like, she was using, like, her super special, super fancy mystic art, super special, super secret special move, like, the anime cut-in, like, illustration and all that, and I was wondering, like, how I could do that myself, too? I don't think I can do it yet, because, like, I think yeah, because I only have over limit level 2, and, like, I like look up a game facts guide, and, like, apparently, like, you need, like, over limit level, like, 3, 4? So I don't have enough over limits yet. I'll look into it, though, when we get a little bit closer, because apparently Yuri also does, like, a special variant on his mystic art if you, like, use it to, like, kill the final boss, which I am very curious about. I'm really glad that I learned about that. That's really cool, I think. I love when, like, devs put in, like, little secrets like that. I want to try and, like, do that when the time comes, and we can get, like, that extra, like, little... whatever that little extra scene looks like in his mystic art. That also means I have to practice, like, activating the mystic arts, too, though. Well... no, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. We can go for it. We can try it. I'll see where the rest of the over limit upgrade tools are, and then we can see about it. Yeah. Apparently there's also, like, a special, like, dual mystic art that, like, Yuri and Flynn can do together. I'm also excited about that. I want to try doing that also. Yeah, we low. Hydrate. Okay.
I got no time to think.
No time to think.
Then you'll win.
No thinking, no blinking, just sword slashing. Polygon.
Let's eliminate them.
Elimination. Do I? Oh, I forgot to put repede back in my party. Why do they look like chickens? The polygons here look like chickens. Is it because people say frog tastes like chicken? Quick grunt. Mango Star has always been, first game to find Riku and Kairi, bringing them back, separated from me, second game, reunites with Riku, after the island, whole city in the world, it was a density force on him to the sense of well, oh, so they kind of like, you think they kind of like strayed from like the goal that they set forward, like in the original.
This area is currently under control of the Imperial Knights.
Imperial Knights? What are you guys doing here?
Royal Guard. This is the Commandant's private force of elite knights.
The Commandant! Is the Commandant next on my Batman list?
What are the Commandant's forces doing in a forest like this with Hopla and Blastia?
Oh, hold on. I thought the Commandant was trustworthy.
I have no reason to answer your questions. And civilian activity is restricted by law in this area.
Oh no.
Be that as it may, why are you pointing that weapon at us like that?
I think the Commandant might be next on Yuri Lowell's Batman list.
Bring it on!
So can we just go all out?
Sure. I guess so, if you want to. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Concentrate.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, go. Tractor beam. Okay. Wasn't supposed to happen, he says. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Okay. No. You see, I can play video games. I can play video games. I don't have to get used to this game every time I open it up.
Was I a little hard on you?
Okay. And I didn't lose grade either, so it's all good. It's all good. 50 seconds. Still done in under a minute. All good. All good.
Man, that escalated quickly. Well, we're off to a good start.
You know, I always get confused about the Kingdom Hearts game order. Okay, so Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, and then everything else is basically spin-off? Is that it? Remix versions.
So the mysterious group of people was the Imperial Knights.
Doing things with Kingdom Hearts, doing things with... specifically Final Fantasy VII, I think.
But why did he attack us?
There's like all sorts of different Final Fantasy VII games, and I have no idea what the order is. I think Square Enix just like sort of like odd video game orderings.
Maybe because they're doing something here that they don't want anyone to know about?
Super secret things.
You mean with that Blastia?
Super secret,
Maybe,
super dangerous
yeah.
things with the Blastia, so let's go ahead and smash it. To smithereens!
You said you were gonna come with us, so you better pull yourself together.
I know. Watch out!
It's pointing at us! It's pointing at us! Stop, Lon! Wait, Estelle, wait!
Estelle!
What did you just do?
Same as what she did in Heliard. Estelle's power took the air and made it dissipate. You've got to
But she
stop
shouldn't be
crazy
doing
things
that.
like that.
She shouldn't be doing that, Estelle. No, remember what we went over with Pharaoh. You're not supposed to be doing that, Estelle.
I'm sorry. I just thought about how everyone was in danger,
Well-
and before I knew it, my power...
Well, wait, but the Blastia is also disrupting, like, the natural flow of the air. Wait, do they, like, negate each other out, or does it make things worse?
Her power is starting to unconsciously respond to her feelings.
That last attack came from that Blastia. It was aiming straight at us.
You know, we're
Which
here.
means that Estelle will end up using her power every time we're shot at.
But then, what should I do?
Hey, you saved us, didn't you?
Well, we just have to rush them and get rid of that thing as soon as possible, then I
if that had
think.
hit us head on, we would have been goners for sure.
Real
we should be
bad.
mad at the fact that they shot at us, not that Estelle protected us.
We've sworn to settle Estelle's problems, along with the world's problems.
Together.
Everything we're doing right now
Final
is towards
Fantasy
that
has an
purpose.
order. Well,
We
like,
shouldn't let the details get in our way.
I don't think like the overall, like all the main games have an order, but it's more just like, you know how there's like Final Fantasy VII, then there's like the, there's like all that Crisis Core stuff, and then there's like the Advent Children movie, and there's like a whole bunch of like spin-off stuff for Final Fantasy VII. It just confuses me, I think. I don't know what the order is supposed to be, and like people say like this is bad. You shouldn't watch this. You shouldn't play this, or like this one's better. You should do this instead, or you should do this, this, and this, or you should play the worst. This isn't specifically about like Final Fantasy, but like series where people will say things like you should play through this up until this point, and then you should watch this adaptation, and then watch these spin-offs, and then play through it again until this point, and then skip these games, start playing this one first, and then go through these and this, and then go back to these other ones that you skipped, and that is the ideal playthrough order. Things like that are just like horribly convoluted.
But won't Pharaoh get mad if she keeps doing stuff like this?
They're exciting in their own way, but also they're kind of a pain.
Whether it's by a Blastia or by Pharaoh, I don't want to be barbecued alive.
Me neither, Raven. But as I was saying, it's just, I don't know, sometimes it's nice to have video games that just go like nice chronological, easy to understand order.
Come on, this is simple. We just have to do something about that Blastia, right?
Ideal play order makes you remember about Evangelion. Evangelion? I don't even know about... No, but you see with anime, I feel like most anime, you could just like watch things in like release order and it'll be mostly okay. Mostly okay. Actually, you know what was something, I think Dot Hack has like that series. Have you heard of Dot Hack? I think Dot Hack might have like a super convoluted like play order, because I remember I was thinking about getting into Dot Hack a while ago, so I was looking up like the recommended order for the games and stuff. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get into Dot Hack for a while because the first few games aren't on Steam, but like I was like looking up Reddit threads and people were being like, yeah, you should watch like this anime adaptation. You can play like the PlayStation games instead, and you should play them in this order if you decide to play them, and then after that watch this adaptation. Don't skip through watching this adaptation. You should absolutely watch these, and this before you go through this. If you want to play this before you play this, that's not the release order, but that's also fine too, and some people like that better. Things like that. It's too much for me. It's too much.
That's right.
Checklist. That's right, Judy agrees too. Having to break out the checklist every time you want to experience something. It's just a little bit too much for me, I think. Oh. Watch until episode 16, you watch movies, you continue with the movie series. Interesting, but yeah. It's like things are just like, watch until this point, until this point, until this point. It's just like super finicky. It's just like, oh. I don't know, it kind of turns me off from watching something too, because it just feels like so much work. The anime isn't required to understand dot. Oh, you're familiar with dot hack. Yeah, that's good to know. Like, also, like, they don't have, like, all the games on Steam, though. There's, like... I forgot which one. There's, like, 3 games on Steam. There's, like, part of, like, one dot hack series on Steam, but they don't start from, like, the beginning games. And I think if I were to play through dot hack, I would want to start at the very beginning. Yeah, so I would have to find some other way to get my hands on the games that aren't on Steam. I don't know. I feel like...
Let's pummel the jerks who are controlling that Blastia.
Yeah. Just a lot of work.
All right,
Just a lot of
let's
work.
go. Try to keep a low profile.
Low profile. We gotta be sneaky. Alright, you doing good, Patty?
If you keep standing around, we're gonna leave you behind.
What does she need right now? I don't know. I don't think Patty's the kind of girl that likes being babied. At the same time, it's like, what does she need right now? I feel like I don't have a very good handle on, like, Patty's character in terms of, like, how Patty, like, makes her way through hardships. Because, like, I feel like in terms of, like, what she naturally does, she's very much the kind of person who, like, brush aside, like, any, like, negative feelings that she's holding and, like, kind of just, like, try to, like, push through it. But, like, in terms of, like, what she actually needs and what she should be doing, I don't think that's it. I'm still trying to get a handle for that. Rita and Estelle.
Stay close behind me, Estelle.
Whoa!
My magic will protect you if they attack with the Hoplon Blastia.
But you'd be putting yourself in danger, Rita.
It's no waste
all
of
in
shot.
danger, so relax. Or maybe you don't believe I can do it.
No. I'm just worried about you.
Well, worried
I'm
about you
worried
too,
about you.
Estelle.
Those two sure have come a long way.
Besties.
Their little fights were fun,
It's
though.
just friends.
Oh well, I guess this way is healthier for everyone.
Yeah, I think so too.
Hey, Peanut Gallery! Shut up, we'll leave you behind.
She's still got a couple of rough spots to work on, though.
She's a tsundere, Carol. That's just how she is. Okay, wait. Actually, can I say something about Estelle and Rita? And, like, so relating to, like, this also... relating to what I usually see on social media, I see a lot of people, like, ship Rita and Estelle, and I understand it, and I also think it's cute, but, like, also, I don't know, like, I feel like there's something to be had in, like, also in, like, a Judith and Estelle kind of pairing. Like, there's something there, too, I think.
That's what happens
I
when
don't
it
know,
gets serious.
maybe, like, Rita and Estelle if you want something a little bit sweeter, and, like, Judith and Estelle if you want something a little bit more... Something with a little bit more, something a little bit more bittersweet, I guess would be the word. But, like, after Judith's whole, like, running away and, like, being accepted back into the party deal, I feel like I never saw this on early 2000s Tumblr, but I feel like there's also something to be had in pairing together Judith and Rita. I think, like, I think if you want the bittersweet toxic Yuri, I think Rita and Judith are the pairing for that. Maybe that's some hyperbole. What I'm trying to say is I'm a little bit surprised that I haven't seen that making the rounds more often. Soft tail. Simplified story dot hack. Give me experience with the anime that took place 2 years before the anime and then that. Oh, I am okay. Oh wait, are those the ones that are on Steam? Okay. Well, I guess I could just watch the anime then, and then maybe play like those dot hack games on stream, and then
Easy. Don't let him trip you
if the other games ever get like released, then I could play through them myself some days, and then like, yeah. And then like maybe it'll be a little bit easier to take in the story too, since I've already experienced it like that. Oh, yeah. One. Okay. Good. These things are cute. They're all puffy and bushy on top. Oh, I didn't know Q was on Steam. I'm thinking of G. Oh. Well, I still have more to learn about the dot hack play order than I. It seems. Is this where I'm supposed to be going, or was I supposed to be going? Because I want the secrets. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go over here first, and then... Is this where I'm supposed to be going? I don't want to go where I'm supposed to be going, because I want to collect things first.
eliminate them.
Well, what happens, happens. Ugh. It's all good, it's all good. I'm not ludicrously over-leveled anymore, but I'm still like level to the point where like things aren't immediately killing me when I take 5 hits at a time.
We're done.
Whee! Friendly, welcome in too. Glad you could catch me live. Glad to have you here. Yeah. Trying to get through a little bit more. VESPERIA today. What is this? I saw a chest on the other side there, but I guess we'll come back to that later. There's a cave here. I have to come back to that later. Do we... I feel like a cave is like a cave is a very like go here kind of landmark, I think. I don't think I'm gonna go in there yet. I'm gonna go up the mountain and then I'm gonna come back down the mountain. What I probably have to do is I probably have to go up the mountain, I have to destroy the Hoplon Blastia, and then I have to go back down the mountain and I have to go through that cave. The cave is probably where I do the bell ringing, actually. Okay.
Beat him senseless and you'll win.
So let's go back up the mountain. So let's get rid of the Hoplon and then back down. Limit bottle! I haven't been using the limit bottles. I guess the limit bottles will come in handy when I start doing Mystic Art training, though. Queen's Whip! New weapons reminds me. Okay, Combo Plus, Medical Boost has been learned. So let's go with... Crucible, Athanar, Immunity, Fatal Exceed. Oh, apparently there's also like a skill called Special. I don't know, they just like unlock it like automatic. A skill called Special that I need to like use Mystic Arts. I don't know if it's like unlocked automatically with leveling up. I guess we'll find out though. I'll use this one. Okay. Overcast, tries attack, Overheat, Strike 2. Let's... Overcast 2, Magic 2. Let's go with this. And then she can learn those skills. Still learning. Item Thrower, Gain, Help Out, Spirits, Backstep, Evade, Critical Guard, Alembic, Gale, Evade 2. I like Evade 2. Chivalry. Pisco. Pirate's Knife. Sticky Fingers. She doesn't have... Okay. My dog. Steel Plus, Magic 2, BA Force, FS Bonus, Quick Turn, Combo Force, Lucky Limit, OL Boost. Give your local office ladies a boost. Great Deluge. I like Quick Turn. Okay. That's good. So let's backtrack. Tracking. How do I get down there? Blocking the way. Oh, forcing me to fight. Blocking the way. Okay.
Man, could you
That's
be any
okay.
weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
Could you be any weaker? Yuri says, like I'm not getting half of my health bar decimated by these guys every time we fight. Ugh. I keep forgetting to put repeat back. Wait, I just realized I still haven't put repeat back in the party. It's still Judy over here. Okay. Yeah.
Not bad.
Okay. Ah. Hey, hey, hey.
I got no time to think.
Just beat him.
Okay. Let me go through chat real quick. That quarantine had a nice ending. That wrapped all the plotline's nice. Oh, you don't think Gio was necessary? But Gio was the only one that I can play. I'll figure it out. It'll be okay, I think. It'll be fine. Keep them with the whole dog cat sign, the anime. I think it's fun, like, experiencing series, like, in their entirety, though. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out what I want to do. Cards!
Let's go.
Cards! Patty's got cards! Okay. I almost lost grade, but I didn't. I didn't lose grade. Okay, before I forget... Stuff it out, Yuri. You'll be fine. Okay, Judy over there. Maybe I shouldn't have him tough it out. Maybe I should grab this. Maybe I should give it to him. Okay. He's all good now. He's fine. It's real. Over here.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Ugh. I wanna go over here. I don't like how close that other chicken frog is to me. Okay.
Are you done already?
People say that frog tastes like chicken, but my dad has told me that frog does not taste like chicken. I don't know. I feel like people say a lot of things taste like chicken. I feel like chicken is like the default, like what people like default to as like meat taste when they're trying to describe meat taste. I also think that it's like not completely always apt and accurate. Maybe like a good baseline?
Yeah!
Yay! I like watching him high five like that. Who is it that has like the special handshake at the end of for like their victory pose? Like it's in a different Tales of game. I think it's like Leia and Alvin from Exilia. I think like they actually have like a whole handshake and they do like a little like feet kicking thing as part of their handshake too. I'm really excited to play Exilia on stream.
Get out of our way.
Out of the way! I'm about to steamroll him out of the way.
I'm taking you down.
Okay. Yeah. Let's get this guy by himself. Okay. That's not it. Hey. There's your edge. Hey. 4. Hey. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Okay. 3, 4. Okay. I pressed the wrong buttons, but Rita covered for me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Hey. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Good. The bunny girl looks cute. She does look cute, doesn't she? The bunny ears are an accessory. That's not actually part of her design. I just have her wearing those because I also think they look cute. Does the doggo talk? Kind of? Repede is like... He kind of talks? He says like... He has a human voice actor, but he only makes like dog sounds. So it's like he'll be walking around, he'll be like... Whoa. Oh. And like, it's just like his human voice actor making like dog noises. So make of that what you will. I think he's funny. I rather like Repede. Necrophage, welcome in too. Haven't seen Vesperia in 10 years. It's an old game now. It's like... When did it come out again? That's...
Now then, at least
It
we
was
don't have to worry about
also
being
like...
shot at anymore.
Was it also like 2008? Same as Dawn of the New World? I want to guess 2008 because I know that they were in production together. Or like development together at the same time. But yeah, it's on Steam. It's on Steam. It's a definitive edition too. It's not the original Xbox 360 localized version, so it has all of the extra stuff. It's really good. It's really good stuff. Does he say wolf or something and they all get the message? Yeah, basically. Most of them get the message. Rita doesn't really get the message, but like Yuri gets the message. Most of them get the message. Bunny ears are peak accessory. Bunny ears are so good.
But we still
Bunny
gotta
ears
deal
are
with this guy.
so good. This guy.
He's not a Hermes Blastia, but the formula's been encrypted.
Rita is always using pronouns for the Blastia. She's always so respectful towards the Blastia. Something like that. You remember Tales of Symphonia everyone hated, but what was your first Tales? I rather like Dawn of the New World, I will say. I've got like a replay of it going on right now that I'm slowly like going through. I'm only like, I haven't gotten very far in it. It's like, I don't know, but it's like, I know a lot of people don't like it, but I will say it is one of my favorite Tales of games, and like, everybody who's been on stream before has like heard me talk about him lots, but like Emile Castagnier is like my favorite character of all time. Like, it has a very special place in its heart, even if it's not like the most perfect thing in the world. I still like it quite a bit, and I can yap about it for hours on end. You all, the regular gang can tell you. I like it a lot, though. I just like it a lot.
In English?
Basically, without a key to decode the formula, we can't turn it off.
Can't turn it off? What if we just break it?
So I assume
That's not gonna
breaking
turn
the
it
code
off?
isn't...
No, it's not easy. Even if I could break it, that would take time.
Oh, Rita can't just hack into the mainframe just like
Maybe
that.
if
Okay.
I don't
Jason
think this will
said a
take much
Pokemon
time
Live.
at all.
Yeah, I like the monster catching system. Let's say I liked it. The only things that I like really like, I actually really like picking apart like the character writing and like the plot line of the story. I actually think like there's a lot that's like not said in the actual game. There's a lot of like lore that you have to get through, like side content, like novels and like manga adaptations and like content from like the gacha games like Tales of the Rays and like Tales of Cristoria. Not really Cristoria. Cristoria is like not really related, but like mostly Rays I feel like had like a lot of like Dawn of the New World lore that was like integrated into it and like its events. But like, yeah, I think there's a lot to pick apart. Like when you like finally gather all the lore up together, and like I feel like I've mentioned this before too, but like the angle that they take with it being like a, I guess it's like I see it as like a more personable story, since it's like more like a meal story. And it's like one of the few Tales games that's like explicitly like a romance too. Like, so like the vibe of it is like automatically like more like intimate and like personable, I mean, from that angle too. I just really like it. I think there's a lot to pick apart. I like it, and the Pokemon are also fun. I love playing Ratatoskmon. You never played Vesperia before and don't know much about it, since it's the only Tales game you play with Symphonia on the GameCube, which I love. Symphonia is so good! Symphonia, the original Symphonia, was my first Tales of game, and it's the game that got me into anime too. I would not be a VTuber today if I never played Tales of Symphonia. It is because of Tales of Symphonia that I like anime. It's such a good game. It is such a good game. It will always be one of my favorite games. Both Symphonia games and Xenoblade Chronicles are my top 3 games, I will say. Top 3 games of all time. I love them. You had no idea there's more lore outside the game? Yeah, there's like around the same time that the game came out, there's like a light novel adaptation of the game, and like the first 3 light novels just like adapt like the events of the game, but like the other 2 light novels are like side content. So there's like some light novel stories that like focus around like what Lloyd and like what Colette were doing during like, I forgot what it was, pre-game, post-game. But I know, like, in the novels, too, there's, like, a section on, like, Dex and Alice's backstory. and like what happened in like Haima with them and like their orphanage, and like there's also a little like story about like Richter. He's like sitting in the Ganunga Gap after like the events of the game, and it's like he's like reminiscing on his journey and like the things that he was doing with Aster like prior to the game, and I really like it. It's really short, but it like gets my brain going. It like gets the illusions in the brain going so hard. It's just like, oh my god, Richter. I love that short story so much. And then there's also like around the time that like Unison Pack, like Symphonia Chronicles, the PS3 port, around the time that that came out, there's like a bonus light novel that came out. If you were to like order like the special edition of the game, and so like that actually was translated into English. Like if you bought like a North American or like European release of the game, release of the special edition, it would have come with like a translated version of the novel. So like that was like really nice that they made it available in English. I don't have it in English, but I have seen what was written in that novel. There's like also a section like from before Dawn of the New World where like it's just like Richter and Aster, and they're like in, how do you say the name of that town again? Like it's been a while. Cybac. So I think it's Cybac, right? It's Cybac. They're just like they're in Cybac, and they're talking about like the journey that they're going to make, and there's like lots of foreshadowing. It's like I really like Aster's character. He like he shows up in game. He like shows up in the game and he dies basically, right? But like I love his character like in all the side content. He's so interesting to think about. I think he's like, I don't know. I feel like they make him like really like mild-mannered, but still like he's like very boyish, definitely, and like very like I feel like they do a good job of like showing how much he cares about Richter. Like in both light novels, like both stories that they have, there's like little scenes where he's like standing up for Richter, and he like does it like really instinctually, like without thinking. Like he just steps in there and does it. And then like there's also like this was also around the time that, like Symphonia Chronicles came out. There's like a really short kind of manga adaptation. It's only like 2 volumes, but like it's like a retelling of like, there's like a prequel section of the manga that's like before game, and it's like it follows like Richter's point of view of the story basically. So it's like before game, like Richter and Aster like up until the point of like everything that happens to Ganunga. That's like volume 1 of the manga, and then like volume 2 is just like a very condensed retelling of the events of the actual game up until the very end. If you like Dawn of the New World, I would definitely recommend reading it. It's really good. It's really good. It's very good. It's not supposed to be canon, and like there's a lot of details that like differ from the game too, but like in terms of, I like to consider like everything that happens up until the actual game events, I like to consider that all the backstory in that manga to be completely canon, because it's very good. I love it. Oh my gosh. Mr. Laker. Also, one of my favorite Tales of characters. I don't know that. Emil, Ratatosk, and Aster, I feel like I can't love one without loving the other two. I can't like one without liking the other two. I have to like all 3 of them at once. All 3 of them are my beloved sons. I love them. I love them so much. You love my excitement on stuff I like? I do love it though. I do love it. I love it a whole lot. I love it a whole bunch. Obsidian, welcome in. I'm yapping about my favorite things for a little bit before we get on with this cutscene. But yeah, yeah, Christoria had like its own unique story going on, so like that really, there wasn't a whole lot of lore relevant there. Like, yeah, lore, like canon lore relevant to Dawn of the New World there. Tales of the Rays, because like they have that whole like exoflexion thing where they like bring characters back from like various points in their story like into the Rays world where like they like talk and interact. We ended up getting like a lot of like lore on like Aster, since like he was like brought into the Rays world and ended up being like not a playable character, but he ended up being like a major story character there, and so like we got to like see more of his interactions, and like there were like events where like Emil and like Aster like interacting together, and it's just like oh. I remember there was like I was reading like a translation of like some sort of like summer event where it was just like a fun kind of event where it's just like, oh yeah, where like Emil and Martin, like Dex and Alice and like Richter and Aster, they like get into some little thing where like entering like some sort of like surf sail contest on like the beach, and it's just like, oh yeah, everybody's just being nice and friendly together. It's just like, I don't know, it's fun to see like all these characters that like didn't have a chance to interact in their games, see how they would interact and like see how like they would like work through all like the messiness of their like their relationships for one another, because like they come from like points in their story for like where they haven't like completely worked out like their inner conflicts yet. And so like Emil, there's definitely like a point of like conflict between like him and Aster, like if you know, like I'm not gonna spoil it yet because I'm still doing the playthrough, but like if you know like the deal that they've got going on between the two of them. Because like it was also at a point in the story where like Emil was like, because like, he's not like initially aware of like the point of conflict between the two of them, but like he's like brought into the Ray's world like at a point in time where like he's definitely aware of like things that have happened that would maybe make him a little bit uncomfortable about Aster, but they end up being really good friends. So it's like, yeah, oh, my sons are friends. I wanted to. Why did they have to take it? Why did they have to take it the global version offline so early? I would have loved to play through those lines. And then Aster was like, they added in voice acting for him too. I never got to hear it, but like, I want to hear it. But yeah, there's also lore on like, so like Gratitas is supposed to be one of the 7 spheres that Mythos was like making pacts with like during his whole journey that went on like pre-Symphonia, right? So there is that going on, and then like Mythos is supposed to all like the lore wise, Mythos is also supposed to be like really good friends with Tenebrae, and so like it was also fun to see like their interactions too. See the two of them get along, even though like Gratitas doesn't really like Mythos because you know none of the 7 spheres really like Mythos. It's just a lot of fun stuff. It's a lot of fun. I think a lot of like the raised chapters and like event chapters are like translated. People like record them and translate them and put them on YouTube though. So like I think you can find them and you can go back and you can like read them, watch them. It's really good too. There's like I also really like how like Martel is like was a playable character in Raise, and so there are a lot of like interesting scenes between her and like Martel and like Yuan and like Kratos and Mythos, like their party and like the interactions between them and the modern day Symphonia characters too. That was like also really interesting to see. I wish there were like more interactions between like, or maybe there are, maybe I just haven't seen them yet, but I'm curious about like interactions between like the Dawn of the New World cast, like Emil, Marta, Ratata specifically, and like Martel, and like, you know, if you know the deal that they've got going on. if you know. It'd be cool to see characters who never interacted before me. Yeah, especially when there's supposed to be like lore between them, but like they never actually interacted before in game. It's just really cool, I think. It's really fun. It's really fun. I don't know. I feel like Raise, you really get the sense of like, it's something that they made like for the fans. You can tell like the people that were working on Raise like had a really good sense of like how to make a crossover game for the fans. For the fans. Yeah. I'm gonna get on with a cutscene. We're playing Vesperia, we're not playing Symphonia. Help!
What are you doing here?
Who is he? Where did he come from?
Perhaps he is this Blastia's engineer.
Oh, was he just hanging out up there?
No! I mean, I am an engineer and all, but I was just following orders!
What? Oh, following orders. Use your head! Use your head! Were those orders good orders?
In something like this.
Undo the code and stop this Blastia now!
Yeah.
Yes.
What she said.
Right away.
I'm sorry for surprising you back there.
He says.
Huh. Duh. I knew right away you were only trying to make me jump.
Duh.
Oh? At least that's one problem down. Now we can go to Myorzo once the weather clears.
All right. Oh. My dog senses something.
What is it?
My dog senses something. Oh, there's a second Obloblastia! There's 2 of them!
I could use your help here, kid.
Right.
Yuri taking one for the team.
Should have known they'd have another one of these.
Yuri,
2 of them.
don't
His
tell me
doggo
you did that
senses
to
are
keep me from using
tingling.
my power.
Have you ever seen a dog when they can sense something though? They'll just be like milling around, all of a sudden just be like, oh, what was that? And then they're just staring off into the distance, like completely silent, like eyes wide, like ears up. It's just like, what did you hear? What is it? What did you hear?
Don't you think that was a bit reckless?
Indeed.
And then
Do
they'll
you
just go
have a
back to
death
whatever they
wish?
were doing when they find out that, oh, okay, it's fine. I miss my dogs.
This is nothing.
Oh, you guys, I miss my dogs.
Yuri, I'm sorry. It was my fault.
I used to be an adventurer. Until I took a hoplon to the knee.
Hey, you did the same for us before, right? Well, now we're even.
Yuri did that to keep his dog from using her power, yeah. He took that whole hoplon blast, just like that. He's so tough. Yuri can, like, withstand, like, so much. When sending something no, never saw it, it's always just woof, 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 yeah. My dogs, they don't start barking right off the bat. It's more like they just kind of like, they like become like really alert. Like the head like kind of like whips in the general direction of whatever they heard, and they like stare for a while. And then like my bigger dog, she goes like, she starts like making like these barks under her breath. She goes like, woof, woof. She doesn't open her mouth. It's kind of weird. But she just like goes like woof woof for a while, and then like if she decides that there's actual danger she needs to bark about, then she'll start barking. If it's not too bad, she'll start barking. If it's very bad, she'll start howling. And then my littler dog, he'll just follow along and do whatever she's doing. I don't actually think he cares. I think he's just following Big Sis's example.
But
Because whenever I have him by himself and like something happens, like he has a tendency not to bark as much. He doesn't bark as much as when my older dog is there. So I think she's just a bad influence on him. I don't know sometimes. Bark scares. Anyway, this is still demonstrated. She doesn't have the self-control to use her power. Everyone else has to pick up the slack. She's got some training to do. She needs to sit under a waterfall or something like that, go through her training arc, and then I think she'll be fine. Just like go through like a traumatic experience or two, and she'll be fine. You know how it is. You know the anime training arc. Your dogs only do those little barks only when they want to say something. Ooh. My bigger dog, she only does danger barks. She doesn't bark. She doesn't make noises unless something is wrong. Like if there are sounds coming out of her mouth, well, she only barks when there's something wrong. She'll make other sounds. She'll like whine and stuff if she wants like treats and things. But like in terms of like actually barking, she only barks if she thinks something's wrong. My littler dog will bark a lot more at like playtime. Like he's always barking when it's time to play. And then he also likes to argue with me. Like he'll be doing something that he's not supposed to be doing, and then I'll look at him and say, "Hey, what are you doing? Don't do that." And then he'll come up to me and he'll look up at me with his big old puppy dog eyes and be like, and he'll argue with me and make little noises. And then I'll look at him and I'll say things like, "You know you're not supposed to be doing that. Why are you doing that? Why would you do that? You know better than that. Don't do that." And then if it gets bad enough, then he'll start barking at me too. But like, I feel like in terms of like danger barks, he's not as easily set off as my older dog is. He's definitely got a lot higher tolerance for strange noises before he starts doing like, "Hey, there's something bad going on" type barks. You see, when you live around a dog for long enough, you get to learn their language, and you learn to like distinguish between their different tones of barks. Gotta get on that anime training arc the last 20 episodes. Estelle's gotta get on her anime training arc. You see, get on her anime training arc. We'll go through like 4 or 5 episodes, and then she'll go through like some sort of horrible traumatic experience, but then it'll end with her being able to control her power perfectly. It's always what happens, and nothing will go wrong at all. Still acts on impulse if her friends are in danger. Yeah. Well, she acts on impulse right now, but like we need to train her up. We need to train her up so that she no longer acts on impulse. Stell's just a nice girl. She is. Stell's just a nice girl. She's a very sweet girl. I like her a lot. Oh, Stell.
Perhaps a simple thank you would do best.
Stell. She's still learning about the world. She's still discovering herself.
Thank you.
She wants to care for her friends, but she's still learning that caring for her friends means caring for herself as well. Estelle, your friends want to see you happy and healthy.
Moving right along.
Please, Estelle.
We'd better do something about that other Blastia.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know—
Estelle, friendships are about both giving and receiving.
Hey!
Hey, what did he do? What did he do? Where is he going? What did he do?
We better catch him quick.
Please
he's just running away. Okay.
Rita, I'm sorry. I let him get away.
No, Patty, you're not feeling very
Don't
well
worry
right
about it.
now.
I'll
It's
come
not
up with
you.
something.
We'll catch him.
Yeah, but you said it
We'll
wasn't
catch
easy.
him.
As long as the knights aren't around, we don't have to worry so much about how long it takes. Besides, who do you think you're dealing with? I'm the genius mage, Rita Mordio.
Genius mage, Rita Moore. But aren't the knights still around? Who's operating the other hotline?
If it's me versus a Blastia, I'll win or die trying.
I love the confidence, Rita. You go. You get it. You go.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
She saw the Blastia, like, at the other town pretty quickly, I feel
What are you
like.
doing?
And, like, when the Guild Town Blastia was, like, running all out of whack and, like, not working, like, the Barrier Blastia, she fixed that up pretty quickly, too.
If we leave it like this, someone could use it again. I'll just
Rita,
make a few
nah, I'd win.
adjustments.
Rita. Immense aura coming off of Rita. Did you fix it? Is it
Nothing
good?
shines quite so bright as
No,
a
you
young
see,
person
you're
with something
so
they're willing to
smart,
risk their
Rita.
life for.
You're so smart. You see, I like it when characters, like, I don't mind it when characters are, like, have a big attitude about, like, the things that they can do if they also have, like, the skills to back it up. Like, characters like Rita,
For somebody who stood on death's doorstep,
it's like,
saying you'll do something or
she
die
knows that
trying
she's
isn't
good
just a
because she
figure of
is good.
speech.
It's like, Rita knows exactly how good she is. She's not, like, hyping herself up for no reason.
Huh? That's doorstep.
Just doorstep.
Didn't you say you almost died during the Great War?
Huh. Forgot I mentioned that.
Did you not mean to mention that,
Only
Raven?
the living have the privilege of saying they'll fight to the last breath.
My upstairs neighbors are stomping around again.
Words like conviction and resolve don't mean much to a dead man.
You okay, old man?
Hey, are you okay, Raven?
Here I am, running off at the mouth. I get a bit sentimental when I start digging up the past.
Are you okay, Raven?
Come on! Onward!
Ready to go?
Onward, he says, onward! You get a pass on being arrogant so long as you have the skills to back it up. But yeah, honestly. Like House. You're the mad scientist. Rita is the Dr. House of the Vesperia universe. This tree. Leaves have all turned pink, possibly because of the Blastia. Oh, it's not a cherry blossom tree. It's not a cherry blossom tree. The Blastia have just made it all weird. So we go down here, and now we probably go down the cave on the other side. Go over here. I already got that. I don't want to fight that guy. I don't really feel like fighting that guy. There's so many monsters in this world. And then there's no chest over there. It's just a Paul wheel right there. Okay. And then we'll go over here. We'll go back here. Go back over here. Go back over here. Go back up here. And now we go into the cave. Now we go into the cave. This is why people give Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! A pass for his blatant arrogance, because he earned everything he has. Yeah. People love Kaiba. I haven't watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Since I was like 8 years old or something like that, but like people love Kaiba. You like playing characters that are smart because there are lots of characters in game form. All about brute force, but not much brains. Yeah, I think another reason why I like, well, actually no, never mind. I was gonna talk about like Xenoblade Chronicles and like Shulk being like a supposed to be smart kind of character, but I feel like he's more like he's the kind of character that has like a lot of like book smarts, but he's kind of lacking on the common sense and like social awareness fronts. He's just a nerd, really. I don't know. I like variety in my main characters, though. I think, like, I don't know. I appreciate games that, like, don't just go automatically, like, I feel like those self-insert type of protagonists, or like the shonen protagonist kind of protagonists, are like the most common protagonists that you tend to see across like games and anime, and I enjoy it when like series like take like the lesser beaten path and like don't go those routes. I think that's also a reason why I like Emil so much, because he's kind of like, he's not kind of, but I think he rather is like a very non-standard kind of protagonist. I like him. I really like him. You guys, I really like him. I took him out the other day. I took him out walking with me, and I took more pictures of him in places, except like I'm not in Japan anymore, so it feels like a little bit weirder to be doing that. Like to be walking on a trail and to like whip out my little stuffed plushie and like take pictures of it in front of flowers and things. It feels a little bit weirder. You look Kaiba's perseverance and determination. No, you see, he's not just arrogance. Okay? There's like things there. He's got like the determination. He's got like the grit to like back up everything that he's got. Actually, wait, do you want to see the picture? I was going to show you guys before stream, and I prepared it and everything, but I forgot. Actually, let me show you right now. No, let's finish this cutscene, and then I will show you the picture that I took of my Emil plushie on my walk. I'm not going to get sidetracked just yet.
Me too.
Everybody's still alive.
This time the old man looks a little worse for wear.
Are you okay, Raven?
Hey, old man, want to sit this one out? We can go on ahead.
If you leave me behind, there ain't any place else for me to go.
Oh, because the dawn is...
Come on.
Oh,
even
the
Yuri
dawn
wouldn't
is
leave you here for good.
done.
And anyway, you could always go back to Altos, couldn't you?
He could go back to Altos. I don't know why. Raven is... I feel like he's like kind of like having some kind of like internal crisis right now. He's like crashing out because the dawn is dead. I feel like he still has a place in Altos, though. I feel like there must be a lot of people in the guild that like look up to him and depend on him.
There's always that, I suppose. But they're... how do I say it? Not the same as you guys.
Oh. You can make friends in Altos, Raven? You can be friends with anybody besides the Dawn? Is that it? No.
Oh, really?
No, Raven, no. People care about you, Raven, no. You like Patty's big hat. Patty's outfit is so cute. I love Tales of character designs. I feel like they're always so unique.
Well, if you're okay,
they're so good.
Let's
I
get
love
over to
them.
that Blastia before
really
it recharges and attacks us again.
Like Rita's outfit in particular. I actually really love Rita's outfit. I love like her one like striped sock and like her other like legging on the other leg, and like the entire like red and yellow and kind of poppy kind of color scheme. Not like poppies, but like it pops out kind of color scheme that she has. Roger. Estelle is also very pretty. I like Estelle. Have I mentioned this to you before? There's like a interview, I read a while back ago with like, I think it was like Kosuke Fujishima, like one of the Tales of character designers, and he was talking about like games that he's like drawn art for, and like one of the things that he talked about was like character designs for Vesperia, and he was like, he was talking about how he was trying to give like a kind of non-standard kind of design to Yuri, like giving him like the long like black hair and trying to like make him look more like trying to like incorporate like traditional Japanese design elements into his design, is what he said in the interview. And he also said like Estelle's design, she was originally supposed to have like long hair, but there was like an error when they were like scanning like his drawings into the computers, and so like she ended up having like short hair instead, because that's what like the scanned image looked like it had. And then like they just kept it because they thought it looked good. Which I think it's interesting. Like I think long hair definitely would have suited her better as like a princess type character, but I think like the kind of like I think the short hair also like does good things for her design. And like, it definitely feels like a little bit more youthful than long hair would feel, I think. So it like suits like her character as someone who's like still trying to like learn about herself and find her place in the world. That's what I think. Oh, I already said something about that. Yeah. I don't know. I really like reading like interviews where like character designers talk about like the design choices that they've made and like why they've done it. Because like I feel like it's not always completely obvious or like something that like immediately comes to mind, but like there are a lot of like conscious sort of decisions that go into like designing characters, and I think it's fun to see how like those design decisions like come across and like contribute to like the overall like tone or like image that's trying to be built up throughout the game. Maybe you're just confused. I don't know. I feel like I talk in circles a lot. I feel like I bring up a lot of like the same points again and again. Which is fine, I think. It's not like I'm talking about like the exact same things like every stream, so it's okay. And like there's always like new people like popping in every now and then too, so I feel like things bear repeating. It helps me get my thoughts in order too, so it's all good. I kind of like also treat like streaming as like a little diary for me to like get my thoughts out and like organize them and like get used to like talking in a way that like is not like all disorganized and unintelligible. So it's good for me too. Interesting, like the creepers from Minecraft started as a bug and they kind of just kept it. Ooh, I didn't know that about creepers. Oh, started out as a bug, huh? Think about downwards piles as they start small and become noticeable when things are already significantly. Yeah, I'm worried about Raven. I already know what's gonna happen to him, but like I can definitely see like the signs getting worse. You like listening to my talking? Meh. I'm glad. I like talking to you guys too. Okay, that's right though. I was gonna show you guys the pictures that I took on my walk. Okay, let me, because I was going to show you guys earlier, but then I forgot. It's okay. Wait, I'm going to bring it up. It's going to be right here. Look! It's my son, but also, he's got flowers behind him. Look, isn't it nice? Isn't it cute? Aren't the flowers cute? I like the little blur effect that I got going on behind him. The lighting is like really nice too, I feel like. It's like there's a really nice contrast between like the green of the flowers and like Emil and like his like kind of like green and yellow tones too, and like the kind of darker orange of like all the dead grass next to the trail. It has been so hot lately. It's like halfway through September and it's still like mid-upper 80 degrees Fahrenheit where I am. It is so hot still. It's ridiculous. I like talk to my parents over the phone and like it's like cooling down in my hometown, right? It's like 50 degrees Fahrenheit. It's like proper fall weather over there. And here on the other hand, it's still like summer. Things are still like smoking and like almost catching on fire. The grass is still dead. There's no rain. It's like, where is fall? The coffee shops have started selling their fall-time drinks, but it's like I'm not gonna buy them because it's so hot out. I don't want to drink a hot coffee when it's 80 degrees out. Anyway, yes. This is the picture I took on my walk with my cute son. Down he goes again. Maybe I should put him up instead. He enters from the bottom and he exits through the top. Okay. Yet another tangent of mine. It's so hot. It's probably... Yeah. I don't know if it's usually like that around here because like this is the first year that I've lived here, but like it's so hot. It's ridiculous. It's so hot.
Going bye-bye.
Okay. More monsters, new area, more monsters, always fighting to be done. The violence never ends. Is there no peace in this world? Is our work never done? Is there no chance for respite in this world? Okay, there's chance for respite. Oh, Estelle. She's trying so hard to get along with Repede. Now, you see, you can't be timid when you approach the dog, Estelle. You gotta come at them with an energy. You gotta come at them with an energy and they will love you for the rest of their lives. Been there with the downward spiral and still in downward spiral and victory. You have to save by various outside factors. Yeah. I feel like it's definitely good to have distractions sometimes, I feel like. Hot and cold, you mean still... Yeah, changes in temperature like that tend to get people sick too. Stay careful. I mentioned this earlier, but like definitely get your flu shots, get an RSV or COVID shot if you think you need more too. So cute. That was so cute. You're dreaming of winter. I have so many like cute kind of fall winter sweaters, and I'm so excited about wearing them. It's supposed to get like super cold over here for the winter too, but I can't start wearing any of them yet because it's still so hot. I want to wear my cute fall time clothes, but it's so hot.
We know each other way too well.
You miss winter, but at least there's rain. There's no rain over here though. There's rain in my hometown. There's lots of rain in my hometown, but there's no rain over here. The fluffy monsters are so cute, aren't they? They're so cute. I love the fluffy dandelion monsters. Like even the huge, like even the big guys over there. I think they also have a kind of cuteness to them. I really like Tails. I think Tails of should like make more plushies of like the enemies, like the Paul Wiggles and like the like the little like what are they? Axe Beaks? The Axe Beaks too? I would buy an Axe Beak plushie. I think an Axe Beak plushie would be really nice. And like the little fluffy enemies, like all the little like kinda like plant fairy kinda, what do they call them? Those little plant sprite kinda, I forgot. I'm blanking out on the word right now, but those little plant sprite kind of enemies.
I'm not done yet.
He's not done yet. I think those would also be cute. I think Bamco is like missing out. I think people would buy Paul Wiggle plushies. I would buy a Paul Wiggle plushie. I don't know. I think it'd be fun to have. They don't really make plushies of like the mascots either, do they? Cause like I know there's like a Noish plushie that came out like for like Symphonia's like 20th anniversary, I think it was, a couple years back, because they like made like plushies of like the entire cast plus Noish and Mythos. So there's that. There's a Tokunaga plushie that's official that came out in the past. I don't think they sell it anymore though. There's definitely like merch of the mascots, but I don't know. Has there been a repeat plush? I feel like I want to say no. I don't remember there being a repeat plushie.
Don't get in our way.
There was like a Tenebrae plushie that like came out as like a, I think I've mentioned this before also, but like as if you like pre-ordered like the way back when, if you pre-ordered like the EU version of Dawn of the New World, it came with like a Tenebrae plushie. And once again, I will repeat myself, if anybody knows where I can get my hands on one of those, I'd be eternally grateful if you let me know. I really want one of those Tenebrae plushies. I'm like stalking eBay like constantly, and there's like nobody is selling their Tenebrae plushies. Nobody is selling them. It's okay. I'll get my Tenebrae one of these days. I can make one. Actually, wait. I can make one, and then it won't be made out of like that weird kind of polyester material. That'll be my next arts and crafts. After I like finally get around to making like the Marfumo, I can get around to Tenebrae plushie. Plushies are required. Plushies are required! I don't know, it's surprising that like... I feel like, well... No, there's tales of plushies, it's just that... I don't know, I feel like there's just so much focus on like... Not even just like the popular characters, it's just like, it feels like they just have like a very small set of characters that they like really consistently make merch of, and then like everybody else is kind of just like... luck at the draw kind of whether or not they get merged, because like I don't know.
Here we go.
Yay! I don't know, for the longest time I was like getting like the impression that Dawn of the New World like wasn't too popular, and like Emil wasn't too popular, but now like I feel like he is pretty popular, because I don't know, I feel like these days when I like stalk Mercari for his merch, like a lot of it is just like it's getting harder to find. I feel like he is decently popular, but like he still doesn't. He's still like on like the top of the popularity chain.
Some weird noises.
Weird noises been buzzing up there. If somebody wants tons of plushies but don't get them, you understand your pain. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. I just want, like, I want physical items of the things that I love. That's like, it's like I like looking at the things that I like. It's like having things that I can hold in my hands and look at. It's like brings me a lot of joy. And like things that I can take with me too. It's like, they're nicest pick-me-ups, I think. Like, I put my little Emil plushie in my backpack whenever I have a big test or when I'm going places. And, like, either A, we're going somewhere fun and he can share in the joy, or B, I can look at my backpack after I do not so hot in the quiz or whatever, and I see his little blonde head in there, and it, like, brings me joy and it makes me feel a little bit better. Or, I look at my backpack before the test and I see his little blonde head poking out in there, and it's like... It gives me that little boost I need to, like, that little mood boost I need to, like, take myself above and beyond and do really well on the test or whatever. That's also an option. It's just nice things to have, I think. It's just something I like doing. I don't know. I am very much of the belief that, like, adults can have toys too. I think there's nothing wrong with, like, adults owning toys and, like, adults carrying around, like, plushies and stuff like that. I think it's fine, honestly. It's not hurting anybody. It's not hurting anybody. It doesn't, like, interfere with your ability to, like, be an adult and, like, be responsible and stuff like that also. It's just, like, something fun. It's something fun, and I think it's okay. I'm not gonna, like, carry my plushies around, like, in my hands, like, actually in public. Like, whenever... when I was taking that picture at the trail, I was kind of, like, looking around, making sure nobody else was there around me. She's like, is there anybody here? Is anybody gonna see this? No. And then whip him out and take the picture real quick. Yeah. I wish it was more acceptable to carry plushies around in public. I don't know. I feel like there's more acceptance if, like, you have, like, kind of, like, just, like, cute, like, kind of keychain type plushies. I feel like there's more acceptance for that nowadays for adults to have. In terms of, like, actually carrying plushies around and stuff, though, it's just like a thing that you carry around. I feel like people are still weird about that. Like, yeah, why would it be bad? It's not bad. It's just more like, maybe it depends on, like, the area that you're into. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like in the area that I'm in right now, like, the people would have this, like, the older folks in the area would have things to say about my maturity if they were to see me carrying around, like, stuffed animals and whatnot. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, the younger generations at least are generally getting more tolerable about it. Like, if I go to school and I see my classmates carrying around like glitter wands and other things and the such and the like as fidget things and stuff like that, it's just like, oh, okay, yeah, they're cool about it. So, like, if I were to, like, put my little Emil plushie on my backpack, I don't think anybody would care, but, like, also just like, yeah, I don't want him to get dirty either. That's another thing. I don't want him to get dirty. I want him to last a long time, and I want to be able to take him lots of places, so I try to, like, keep him clean. Yeah. Is it self-conscious thoughts also? Yeah, it's a self-conscious thoughts, because, like, I don't know.
It's charging up air. It won't be able to fire again for a while.
Just little things.
If we hurry up and
charging
sneak
up
past,
air and
the enemy will be utterly
buzzing,
helpless.
charging up air. Cool.
You don't seriously think that, do you?
Oh, here they come. Here come the boys.
The Royal Guard!
The Royal Guard. I really think the Commandant's going on the Batman list. That is a menace. It's such a menace. It's such a menace. Oh, it has, like, taken me, like, so long to, like... I think I haven't gotten rid of my anxieties, but, like, I've at least gotten to a point where, like, I am able to, like, stop myself when I'm, like, starting to freak out over something, and I'm, like, able to, like, look at myself and say, like, I shouldn't be freaking out over this. I should be calming down over this. It's not a big deal. And, like, I can slow myself down then. And calm down a little. But it's taken me a really long time to get there. Oh. Little steps, though. Baby steps. One step at a time. I don't think the anxiety will ever go away, but it's more just like, it becomes... You learn how to tolerate it, and you learn how to manage it, I think. Yeah.
We're surrounded?
Learn how to tolerate it, learn how to manage it. Maybe get a little bit of help along the way too if you need it. Definitely get some help along the way if you think you need it. But yeah, it's manageable. It's
We
manageable.
need to stand firm and hold out.
Stand firm. Hold out!
Hold still.
Plot twist. Watch. Nothing out. No, you see, that's literally what it is. Just calm down. It's like...
No way.
There's like... I feel like there's... With me, there's like the cognition that like things will be okay, but it's like I'm still sitting there and I'm still like sweating about things. I had like an assessment the other day where I was supposed to like... I was supposed to like conduct like a mock like clinic visit as like an assessment the other day, and I was like getting feedback on it like afterwards, and like the person that was giving me feedback was like literally like as they were watching me do, they told me like they were like watching me do it and they were giving me feedback afterwards, and they were telling me like you were like really sweaty. It's just like yeah. It's just like it's just like, well, the cognition that I should not be anxious is there. It's like the cognition that like, okay, I can do this and this and this to like slow myself down and like make it a little bit better is there, but it's like there's still like systemic things that will perhaps take a little bit more effort to work on.
You don't scare me.
No, you see, I do need that nah, I'd win kind of attitude. Why is my Carol? What happened? Wait. Oh, it's from the other end now. Yuri and the others are preoccupied. So I play as Carol now. I don't know how to play as Carol. I always play as Yuri. He's dying. He's dying. He's so slow. Wait, what are his arts? Isn't Carol the healer? He is. Okay, what does he have? Dragon... Maybe I should make Recovery Smash his normal B art, and then we can do Bug Breath. Bug Breath? Carol has Bug Breath? Ew. Okay, wait. So there's Carol. Love Shot. Would you take a love shot from Raven? Just like dancing. Cheyenne, instant. Falling stars, crime. Crime. Azure Heavens, as opposed to Starry Heavens, the Tales of Symphonia opening theme. Glimmer of Heaven. Does anybody have any healing? Nobody's got healing except for... No, nobody's got healing except for Carol. Okay, get him, Carol, get him! Recovery Smash! Recovery Smash! Oh, she's gonna die. Patty is like, no, wait, somebody's throwing things at me. Is it Raven? Is Raven the healer here? Okay, okay, I made it through. And I didn't lose any grade. Ooh, his sword is huge. His sword is massive. His bag is huge. And he's so slow. I don't know. I think it'd be interesting to try playing as Patty. It's like, I don't know what her mechanics are though. What's the deal with like her little... Does she have like RNG in her kit? Is that what that little card game thing is? I feel like I'd be able to figure out Raven maybe. You learn to cope against catastrophizing by only thinking the present and let the future come where it may and deal with it then. That's a good mindset to take too, yeah. I think personally, it's different for everybody. Like personally, I actually think that my anxiety goes down when I'm able to like pre-plan a little bit. Like even if like things don't go exactly to plan, like I still have like a framework that I can like act within, and like that like reduces anxiety for me personally. So it's a little bit different for everybody. Try all the character and focus on Batman. I did focus on Batman. I'm always playing as Yuri, and now I can't like I'm like mid at Yuri and I'm like bad at everybody else. That's how I play Vesperia. Oh, and watching out that huge sword was funny. He's trying his best. But yeah, he's kind of hobbling around with that. I think it might be a little bit too big for him. He must be so strong. Patty! Patty!
Stop zoning out.
Patty, you're gonna get yourself killed.
I'm sorry, Yuri.
Patty!
Maybe you should have stayed back on the ship after all.
Patty, I think we need to stop and we need to like sit down and we need to like really like get things worked out with Patty.
If I'm just gonna keep causing trouble for you guys like this, maybe I should have...
Don't leave, Patty, don't leave.
Enough with the indecision and grumbling. We've come this far, haven't we? We're all friends here. Didn't we tell you not to worry?
Friends?
Rita's got Patty's back.
My. It's not every day we get to hear you say such sweet things, Rita.
That's what I was thinking.
Shut up!
Oh, the
Bastia.
quintessential tsundere line. Not just a simple shut up, but she has to stutter while she says it. She has to go, shut up, baka. That reminds me of like, I remember like way back when I was watching like, some like clips of like some sort of like online or some sort of like variety show skit that like some seiyus, some Japanese voice actresses were doing. It was like Hanazawa Kana and like, what's her name again? The like Takeatsu Ayana or something like that. The girl that like voices like Kirino, since it was like them getting together for like some sort of like Oreimo kind of themed like some sort of like panel for that. But like it was like they were having like Kirino's like voice actress say like quintessential like tsundere lines like but in English, and one of the lines they gave her was like baka, it's not like I like you or anything. Like they wanted her to say that like in English, and like instead of saying like, she didn't like register like the baka as like a stuttering kind of thing, she registered it like as like saying like b baka. And I like think about that. It's like stuck with me, and I think about that every now and then. It's just like, yes, such a tsundere, b baka and all that, all that good stuff. Patty is cute, and Rita is tsun. She's so tsun. I don't know. I feel like Rita is like a cute tsundere, though. It's like, I dislike really mean tsunderes. Like, I can't stand them whatsoever. I just think they're annoying. But like Rita, I feel like they struck like a good like middle ground between Rita being like harsh, but like not too harsh. Like, she's like, I don't know if I call her mean. She's definitely harsh. She's like, she's rough around the edges, and she's rude. I'd call her rude, but I wouldn't call her mean. And I like that. I don't like mean. I'm willing to put up with rude. I feel like Ratatosk is the same way, honestly. Ratatosk is like, he's an okay tsundere. I have to like him because I like Emil. Like, also, I do like Ratatosk. He's okay. I like him. He's an okay tsundere. He's okay. Example of a good tsundere is Noir from Hyperdimension Neptunia. Neptunia games are also... I've heard... You know what I've heard about the Neptunia games, though? I've heard that they can be a little bit of a drag. Is that true? Has anybody here played Neptunia? You don't like mean tsuns either. Yeah, they're just annoying. I don't know. There's being kind of rude and being embarrassed about being nice to people, and then there's just being like outright cruel. It's just like, I don't know. Yeah. It never felt like a drag to you. Okay. I don't know. I'll think about it then, because like Neptune, I also know that she's got like a kind of like a meal like thing going on, like. So it's like, maybe Neptunia will go into play. Is it on Steam? Wait. I'm gonna check real quick. I'm gonna take another. I'm getting more sidetracked this time than last time. Sorry. But wait, okay. Neptunia. Is Neptunia... Okay, Neptunia is on Steam. Okay. A lot of Neptunia games are on Steam. Oh no, there's so many of them. Oh no. Oh no, I need to look at the play order. Okay. Okay, no, that's good to know though. Neptunia is on Steam if I decide I want to play that one day. Which Neptunia? I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to, if I ever decide to play Neptunia, I think I'm gonna have to hit up the Reddit threads. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to go down the Reddit rabbit holes.
Okay. You
But
all heard the lady.
that's something to think about for the future though. Much far in the future. Oh, Rebirth 1 is a good place to start. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Rebirth 1. You have Neptunia, but you didn't play. It's been 10 years. You're taking the Mar route with Neptunia? Once I get through more of my backlog, I'll think about Neptunia. Friends, we are your friends, Patty.
Patty, what are you doing? Do you want to get left behind?
Come on, Patty. Your friends are here for you. Slow patting shot across all of her friends.
No, I'm coming. I'm coming too.
Patty's coming along too. Patty's in it. Patty's in for the ride. Patty's ride or die. There she goes. It's the shot facing her back as she walks towards everybody. Oh. Patty. Neptunia characters are cute, never played the games, but you like the game theme. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what the Neptunia games are about. I know they're kind of sci-fi. That's about it. I'll find out if I ever play them, I suppose.
Man, could you be any weaker?
While we have gotten back on the topic of games that may or may not be played eventually, I have found a very cool game that I think I want to play with you guys. You guys know that like JRPGs and like also like the smaller kind of art indie games. I was talking about like other streams how I wanted to play like Helix, but like I found like it's like a Yume Nikki, like one of those Yume Nikki fan games. I found one like browsing Blue Sky the other day, and it's like it looks really beautiful. Like the art is like really good. It looks really beautiful, and it's like I really want to play through it because it looks really good. It's like I was trying to get like a good sense of like the clear time and look up like other people like playing it, but I guess like a lot of people haven't played it yet. I saw like one live stream that was like 3 hours long. I don't think it'll be too bad if I do decide to play it.
I'll make this quick.
I gotta draw a thumbnail for it though. But yeah, that's what's on my radar right now. I like looking up like Yume Nikki fan games. I have a couple of that I have like in my backlogs too that I've downloaded throughout the years. Now that I'm thinking about it, those would be good to like open up whenever I just want some sort of like change of pace indie game to play with you guys.
That's the logical outcome.
Logical outcomes. Shoo shoo, she says with her hand. Shoo shoo. Rita has been standing by herself up until now, so it's like hard love friendship. I guess so, yeah. Like she's got kind of like, she still like has her walls up around. I guess she's like just embarrassed to like start acting like she wants to be nice to her friends, but also like she's Rita, she's been Rita, she's like, I guess she's just like embarrassed to like switch things up too much. I get like that too. Like if I'm like around people for a really long time, I like build up like an image of like, I like get this image like in my head of like what I think they think that I am. I get a little bit embarrassed like if I start to like deviate from that. And so like I actually kind of like prefer like changes of pace sometimes. Like I don't mind like moving to, it's like it's a little bit difficult for me to like think about like leaving behind the things that I know and like completely moving to a new place, but at the same time I kind of appreciate the new place because like I feel like people there don't like really have any like expectations of me or like what I'm supposed to be, and it's like a little bit less stressful for me to like try to like open up a little, I guess. It's like it feels like initially at least it feels like more freeing. Like people don't have any expectations, so it's just like, oh yeah, just do whatever. Just be what you want to be. That's like Barbie. Be what you want to be. But yeah, that's what I get out of it at least. I don't know, Tooth, though. I know. If you also like to ask me like if I'd prefer like living like where I am right now versus like living like back home, like back with my parents, like back in my hometown, like near all my childhood friends and stuff, I think I do prefer it back home. But yeah, it's nice to have like new environments sometimes. I think I'm not completely opposed to new environments. I do like them, and I do think they have their upsides to them. But yeah, I like, you know what I like? I like going to new places, but I like having like a home to return to after I've gotten sick of the new place. That's what I like doing. That's how I see it. Neptunia has no fourth wall. Neptunia obliterates it regularly. I actually rather like games that like have no respect for the fourth wall. I think they're interesting. Neptunia will stay in the back of the brain. It'll like kind of get rattled around, like maybe like come to the front every now and then, as I think of like, oh yeah, maybe Neptunia, that's right, that game exists. Maybe that'll get played someday. Story of Neptunia is basically a retelling of the IRL console war. Oh, I've heard that, actually. I have heard that. The story takes place in the world of game industry. Wonderful name! Then split into 4 areas: Lead, Mux, Lowy, Lastation, and Planetoon. Lastation. And La Box. I think I can see, like... Okay, wait. So, a PlayStation girl, an Xbox girl, a Nintendo girl? What's the last girl? A Dreamcast girl? Are those the consoles? Sega Dreamcast girl? Yeah. Anyway, it's nice to travel, but also have a home to come back to. Yeah. Neptunia is basically Pinkie Pie. I have never consumed any My Little Pony media. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm a Hello Kitty girl through and through. Hello Kitty girl all the way. Oh, PC girl? Oh. Okay. So no Sega Dreamcast girl. PC girl? Okay. Is Neptune the Nintendo girl? Because I know she's got like those little game pads on her. Am I thinking of the... She does have like little like little D-pad like decorations on her hair, doesn't she? I feel like that's more Nintendo-esque. I should also probably just play Neptunia if I really want to know. Hello Kitty is good too. Hello Kitty is so good. Hello Kitty is so good. I love Hello Kitty. Actually, I saw there's like new DLC of like that Hello Kitty like kind of game that came out like a while back. I don't know, it brought it to like my attention again. I don't know. There's like, if you want like another like nostalgia type stream though, there's another like Hello Kitty. There's like a Hello Kitty Game Boy Advance game that I played a whole lot when I was a kid. I've been thinking about it from time to time. It's like a Hello Kitty Party Planner game. I think that would be fun to like run through a couple of times with you guys, just like as a like kind of like nostalgia yapping, hanging out kind of stream kind of thing. That's what I feel like a lot of like nostalgia game streams end up being. Very cute and wholesome. Very cute, very wholesome. Neptune is a reference to the unreleased Sega Neptune. Okay, no, so there is a Sega girl. She is Sega girl. It's not Dreamcast girl. It's Sega Neptune girl. Okay, I didn't know about the Neptune. Okay. Friendly Neptune is worse than Pinkie Pie. Pinkie Pie. Oh, okay. I think I'm starting to get a feel for Pinkie Pie's and Neptune's characters. I think. There are things being hinted at here. It'd be nice to watch. Yeah. Anyway, let's watch the skit.
We sure have fought a lot of monsters.
We have.
Yes, I thought by now they might be more scarce, but...
There's no shortage of monsters in this world.
Sounds like something you'd think, Estelle.
If we could wipe out all the monsters ourselves, we wouldn't need anything like barriers anymore.
But why are there monsters
they're
anyway?
everywhere. They're
so that
everywhere. There's so many of
course.
them.
I think that's a little extreme.
They're there for the purpose of
thing they're
violence.
good for. I wonder. It seems there would be some good reason why they exist.
There's no use thinking too hard about it. Get started on that train of thought, and you'll soon be asking yourself why humans
Environmentalism and
exist.
ecology.
Yes, that's a good question too.
monsters
go,
exist.
making things
Instead
more
of asking
complicated, old
why
man.
do the monsters
I was trying
exist,
to get you to
perhaps we
stop
should be
thinking
asking
about
ourselves,
these
why
things. Not
wouldn't
think
the
about 'em
monsters
more.
exist? Instead of asking ourselves, why do humans exist, perhaps ask ourselves questions like, why wouldn't humans exist? Instead of asking, why are we, perhaps it's a better question to ask, why aren't we? Can you answer me that? Why aren't we? You think, therefore you are, or you are, therefore you think? You are, therefore you stink? You stink, therefore you are.
Those who obstruct the work of the knights shall be treated as criminals.
Pinkie Pie, asking the right questions. No, you see? We're getting somewhere. I can be the next big name in philosophy. When I was in undergrad and I was writing like that, what did I write that paper out? It was like an ethics class, and I was like writing some sort of like paper on like philosophy and like harmony as like a philosophical concept. I was onto something there. I swear, I was onto something there. I was cooking with that. I don't remember what I was writing for that essay, but I was onto something.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Consciousness. Thinkening. Stinkiest and stinkiest. Except I'm not stinky because I took a bath. I take baths quite regularly. There's one thing I'm good about getting done every day. I might not eat all my meals in a day, I might not get all my studying done in a day. I might procrastinate on my chores a little bit, but I always make sure to get my bath in. I'm very good about that. I don't know, it's like, sometimes like taking care of myself kind of things kind of feel like a drag. Like cooking definitely feels like a drag sometimes. I don't always like to cook. It's like, I'm the kind of girl that likes eating more than I like cooking. I don't know, it's just like cooking takes a lot of time, there's so many steps, and it's like, you read recipes, they say stuff like cook until golden brown, but it's just like, I don't know what golden brown looks like. I don't know what you mean by that. And they can't give you like precise time measurements too, because like temperatures will be different across like stoves and stuff, so you really just gotta like get a sense of like what golden brown looks like. And it's just like, I don't know what that means. It's just like more effort than I want to put in sometimes. Taking a bath is nice. It's easy. Use a bunch of nice smelling soaps and you come out all warm and like nice smelling. Baths are good. They're not a hassle, I don't think. The one chore of my day that I actively look forward to. Cooking, eating, washing dishes. I also hate washing dishes. What I hate more than washing dishes is like the idea of things starting to grow in my sink. So I wash my dishes. If I wasn't so picky about how I do things, I would just use my dishwasher instead of like using it as a drying rack. No, I gotta make myself wash everything by hand. I don't know. I don't really trust the dishwasher for whatever reason. I just grew up like washing dishes by hand, so I'm just used to that, and it's just like I just don't feel like things have gotten done unless I wash the dishes by hand. It's like, I don't know. Also, like, haven't there been like studies on like people who like live in households where they like wash dishes by hand? It's like, even though like it's technically not as clean as like using a dishwasher, it's like, because there's still like the little bits of like particulate matter that you're exposing yourself to, it's like it actually improves your immune system. And so like there's studies on this and there's studies on this, and it says that like kids that like grow up in households where they like wash the dishes by hand instead of using the dishwasher, they have stronger immune systems and they have less allergies. So you see, it's actually healthier to wash your dishes by hand and have the little bits of particulate matter exposed to yourself. It's healthier that way. FYI, for your information. Let me go back and chat a little. I missed a few messages here. Send them 2 regular bricks force volume and now. Whoa. Also, forewarning, if fan service isn't your thing, then you might not like that video. Well, I like dress up darling, so I'm okay with fan service. I feel like when it comes to fan service, it's not something that I seek out, and it's like I definitely feel like there are places where like I feel like it detracts from like tonally speaking, I feel like there are places where like it's better to like leave it out, but you know, anime is anime. It'll be there. I don't mind. It's how it is. Yeah, fan service. I don't know. It depends on the fan service. It depends on the fan. Sometimes
is protected by a code as
you know,
well.
sometimes fan service is a little bit nice. I don't know. Sometimes you want it, sometimes you don't. It's just like a flavor. Sometimes you want it, sometimes you don't.
Think you can break it?
She
I
goes
said
the other
I'd do
one.
it or die trying, didn't I? This
Yeah,
has
Rita,
nothing
go,
to do
Rita,
with
go,
getting us
Rita.
to Murzo anymore.
It's a matter
There's
of
no way in hell I'll let
pride.
those idiot knights go on using these poor Blastia like this.
Okay, I'll leave this to you guys.
Okay.
And where are you off to, Carol?
I'm gonna keep watch down below, just in case more royal guards show up.
Just in case, just in case.
Well then, I'll come along and help out.
Alright.
I'm going too.
Patty going too.
It looks
Patty
like
has found her
Patty's cheered
resolve,
up.
seems like.
I hope so. And you know, guy's enthusiasm actually kind of scares me.
Raven, is Patty's recovery making you feel a little bit worse?
It's Yuri's
Did you like having some kinship in Patty when she was like going through her thing there? Raven.
I guess the rest of us will stay here for now.
You like fan service was part of the show, not the whole story. Is just like, yeah, just the extra. Just like if you're like doing like the hot springs like beach episode, then okay, fine. I'd be a little bit surprised if you didn't put it in. And it's like, I don't know. Sometimes it's nice. Sometimes you can leave it out. Like I don't know. I feel like if you're doing just like a nice like little like lighthearted scene, it's just like okay, fine, leave it in. Everybody's like playing around. Everybody's like having a good time. Okay. Audience will be having a good time too. Very nice. Okay, cool. But if you're like doing like a serious scene, if you're trying to do like a serious and emotional scene, and like whoever is like walking around with like her huge badonka honks, like just kind of like bouncing all over the place, it's just like, wow, ma'am, please be a little bit more serious. That's how I feel about it. It's just like sometimes it's okay. Sometimes it kind of detracts from the experience. It's just like it depends on what you're looking for, I think.
Yuri himself is as laid back as can be, though.
I think it also like depends on like how it's presented. Like I don't know if it's like if you're like playing through like Nier and it's just like kind of like low-key, just like in terms of like 2Bs, like just be like generally designed the way that she is. I feel like that's also like that's fine too. But like if it's just like it depends on like how much attention. I think what I'm trying to say is it depends on like how much attention is brought to it as well. If it's just like in the background, even if it's serious, then it's like it's probably okay. But like otherwise, it's just like Presentation is important. She's going at the Rita.
Looks like it'll be a while before she can crack that code.
She wasn't kidding when she said she'd die trying. Rita.
Royal Guard, huh? I wonder what those guys were planning to do with the Blastia anyway.
Are there any more of them up here? Or did we already get rid of them all? Oh no, there's still more. Okay. They're back. They're back and ready for more. Pulling that good old Metal Gear, that good old, you know, like you wipe out one, then the rest notice that he's gone, and they all come running and check up and see what happened. I feel like that might be what's going on here. You like fan service in general, but it depends on the service and the situation. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Also, in terms of fan service too, like I feel like if you present like I feel there are like situations I feel like where it can like add to like the tone too. Like is it something like a Metal Gear game where it's like it's already so ridiculous to begin with? I feel like having a little bit more like putting some like sprinkles on top, I feel like can help like add to the experience. Yeah, Raven probably feels inferior, like there's something wrong with him. Patty was struggling to comfort himself in the belief that he was. That's what I was thinking of too. It's just like, and now he just feels worse because Patty was able to like pull herself up, but like he's just sitting over here thinking like, well, I'm still like this. But he's also not sharing anything with us. You see, it has switched from Judas
Rita, what are you?
to Raven now. It has switched from Judith to Raven. Now Raven needs to open up to us and have this little friendship moment, and then everything will be all good and right in the world, and we'll have our little anime making up scene.
We have to destroy him! You worry about the knights!
She can't break it! She can't break it! Oh no! Rita! She's gonna destroy it! Her very first breaking, her very first breaking of a Blastia!
Rita, but why?
Oh no!
We're out of time!
She looks so pained! Rita!
Possibly.
Rita!
Rita! We're not out of time, Rita. We can take it. We can take it. No worries.
Do you have no faith in me? In us?
You see, Rita? No, we are all friends here. We are all... I think this is also might be making Raven feel a little bit worse here, too. Like, everybody's, like, leading on each other and being friends and all nice to each other. And he still, like, doesn't want to open up to us. Maybe that also makes him feel, like, guilty. Oh, Raven.
Trying, wasn't it?
Oh, Raven. Oh, old man.
We won't give in. Rita, do what you can and save that
Blastia.
Blastia.
Metal Gear just makes sense. It just makes sense. I don't know. When you watch Raiden run around naked, I don't know. Maybe it adds something.
We're gonna do our
I don't
best.
know.
We're going to fight them all off. So hang in there.
That fan service and Bochi, the manga Bochi. I heard like that. There's like that. Isn't there some sort of like drama right now about that? Actually, about like
You guys.
some sort of like the scene where like Bochi. Isn't it like the scene where like Bochi's trying to give herself a cold? It's like people are like upset about like them not like focusing on the fan service as much as the manga did there. I don't know. I feel like the way that I like it when they present Bochi as more as like a. I feel like it works in the anime's favor when they focus more on like cringe fail girl Bochi than they do on like, because like if they were to focus on just like honestly like a fan service scene right there, I feel like it would make the anime feel a lot more like generic kind of. Honestly, it just make it feel more like a generic kind of moe anime. But like leading so hard into like Bochi is a cringe fail girl as hard as they did, I feel like it really does like really good things for the tone of the show. That's what I think about Bochi, at least. Raven needs a friendship arc. Raven needs a friendship arc so bad. Give this old man some friend. No, you see, his problem is his friend died. The Dawn is dead. And that's what kickstarted all this. Raven was in his friendship arc, and now his friend is gone. And now he needs to learn that he still has friends in us.
I will.
Raven.
I'll fix this thing if it's the last thing I do.
Rita,
And just so you know, I'm expecting the same from you guys.
Don't worry, Rita. We can take them. We got this. We got this handled.
Are you joining the Shining Youth Brigade or something?
Shining Youth Brigade.
What's that way?
Join the Shining Youth Brigade, Raven. Be our friend. Open up to us. Tell us everything.
Don't get cocky. This looks
Okay.
like it'll be a long fight.
Oh.
Don't let your focus slip.
Raven is here. Because Rita's gone, that's why. Okay. Oh wait, no, not Raven. Carol's here. That's what I meant to say. Yeah. Okay. It seemed like it's not taking too much effort to fight these guys, I feel like. Maybe I have returned to decently over-leveled territory again? Raven's old. He's like the... So like every tale... You know how every Tales of game like has like that resident like old man that they like make all the old man jokes about? The problem with it though... The problem with Tales of games though is also like it doesn't... The old man... The quote-unquote old man of the party is also like 28 to like 30 years old. Because, like, I remember, like, Tales of the Abyss, Jade was, like, the resident old man of the party, but I think Jade was, like, 28 years old. And, like, in Tales of Symphonia, like, Rain is supposed to be the adult, like, mature person of the party, but she's, like, in her early 20s. in the original Symphonia, and then, like, in Dawn of the New World, she's, like, in her mid-20s. Then I think like Regal is also supposed to be like an older person in the party. He's like, I believe he's like late 20s original Symphonia, and then 30 in his 30s like Dawn of the New World. I think. I don't remember Regal's age, honestly. Oh wait, let me go back and chat a little. I missed a few things. Tracy, I remember saying, guys, I don't want to make you watch me doing this for hours. Maybe that's what Rita's thinking too. She's showing kindness to her friends in her own way.
Stopped!
Rita makes her own sacrifices. Why is it so easy for others to pick themselves up? That's what I'm thinking is going on with Raven. That's exactly what I think is going on with Raven. Isn't she like 19? Judith is 9. Did I say Judith? I was like... I meant like Rain is... No. Yeah. No, yeah. Okay, wait. No, Judith is 19. Raven is in his late 20s, I think.
Rita!
No, because they were talking about like... He's like, yeah, he's like about 10 years older than... Raven is about 10 years older than Judith-ish. So that would like put him in his late 20s to maybe 30 years old kind of range. And then going back to Tales of Symphonia, Rain is in her early 20s for Symphonia, mid-20s Dawn of the New World, and then Regal, I believe, was late 20s original Symphonia, and then like 30 years old Dawn of the New World. And then I think Jade from Tales of the Abyss, I believe that he's like 23 or something, like 23, 25 or something like that. Anyway, my point here being is none of them are actually old. They also just likes to treat them like they're old.
Way to go, Rita!
Well, Bea, she came through.
There is like... Tales of Exilia actually has an old man character, like Rowan the butler. He is actually old. He is actually like white hairs. I don't know how old is he. How old is he? Is he like 70, 80 or something? I don't think he's 80. He's like 70 or something like that. Rowan is old. He's like actually an old man character. I appreciate that.
The knights are pulling back!
I think like discounting like spirit characters who are spirits who are technically like thousands upon hundreds of thousands of years old. I think like I can't really think of like any other like legitimately. No, wait. I guess like if you count Kratos from Tales of Symphonia as like being like middle-aged, but he's not really like, they don't focus on him as like an old man of the party though. It's like he has like his role as like an experienced person within the party, but like even though he's like older, I feel like they don't really like, I feel like Kratos is never like the butt of like an old man joke. Unless like I just never like, I'm just like not remembering things.
Why? Because the Blastia stopped? I wonder
The grumpy
what they were
old
trying
young
to do.
person. That's exactly what's going on here.
Let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Now we've kept our promise to Tord.
It's like,
Judith, you take it from here.
it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's just like, maybe that's the joke. Maybe the joke is they're not old enough to be making jokes like this, but they're still making jokes like this, and so that's what the joke is.
Okay.
You love a good butler character. Yeah, I am so excited to play Tales of Exilia. I am so excited. And then, like, since they're porting the first Exilia, I'm gonna take this. They're not doing it right now, but like, eventually they have to port the second Exilia too, right? So it'll be fun. It'll be fun, and I'm also excited about the second Exilia because, like, Ludger, you know how, like, the Ludger, the main character of Exilia, you know how there's, like, always crossover outfit? Oh, sorry, but my desk. You know how there's always crossover outfits in the Tales of Games? Ludger's crossover outfit is Emil's clothes. So, if they port the game over and they include all the DLC, that should include the crossover outfits, which means that I can play through the entire game with Ludger dressed up as Emil. I will also say that Emil's clothes are also kind of like, they look very good on him, but I think it's like very much a look that only he is capable of pulling off. I think it's very much an outfit that looks kind of weird when you put it on other people. But regardless, I love him, so I'm gonna make Luca run around in that anyway. You know how it is. You know how it is. You very much resonate with Raven's feeling of inferiority. I feel like there's a lot to relate to about like tales of characters, because I've mentioned this before too, but like Emil and like how he's like a shy kind of like not really intense, kind of like has trouble speaking up kind of character. Like a lot of the reason why I like him is because like I relate with that too. I feel like Tales of Destiny just does a really good job of like writing like kind of like characters that have like a lot under the surface, and characters that end up being like really relatable when you like dig down and get to like the core of their character and start picking apart like the nitty gritties, all the little details within. Yeah. You like collecting all the outfits? Symphonia was really fun with his outfits because like you actually had to do like quests and stuff to get them. Yeah. It's hard sometimes. It's hard sometimes, but yeah. If I can give you guys a distraction and like something happy to focus on for the time being, then I think I'd be happy with that. Whoa! Snowflake structures in the sky. Regal's story is so sad. Regal's story is so sad. Like Regal and Presea both.
What is that thing?
Oh gosh.
The door has
I'm very
opened.
excited to play through the
That is
original
Miorzo,
Symphonia with you guys
homeland of
too.
the
There's like
Christian
so
people.
much side content in the original Symphonia, and I think I want to get through a lot of it because like a lot of the lore, like Rain's backstory too. I also want to like run through that with you guys. I think that'd be Rain's backstory. Rain's backstory. Oh, Rain. I feel like I don't know. I feel like a lot of the time, like a lot of characters that I end up liking because like there's like a lot of the time there are characters that don't really appeal to me initially at first, because like either through like I just not really like attracted to their character archetype or whatever, but then like I learn about their backstory and I spend some time with them and I just kind of like fall in love with them over time. I feel like that happens to me a lot. Like honestly, that's kind of happening to me right now with Rita. I wasn't expecting to like Rita as much as I am right now, but she's growing on me. She's definitely growing on me.
It's as unexpected as a dandelion blooming on the bottom of the sea.
Dandelions blooming on the bottom of the ocean.
Looks like they won't keep it open for us very long. We should hurry.
Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go. Oh, path to the heavens. The Cridian city is in the sky. Okay, I see.
A flying city.
Looks like a jellyfish.
Forget
Is it poisonous like a jellyfish? Hold on.
Looks like a living creature.
Is it poisonous like a jellyfish? Should I be worried?
It's a floating jellyfish.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's an Entelecheia, though not one I've spoken to.
Oh, it's an They live inside of an Entelecheia.
Entelecheia?
Patty needs a ship. Patty has a ship. Our ship is Patty's ship. Look, Patty has her own flying ship. Patty is the captain of her very own flying ship.
I had absolutely no idea a city like this existed.
I forgot what her ship was called.
That's because Miorzo cut off contact
The ship has a
with the
name, but I
outside
forgot
world
what it
ages
was.
ago.
It's not gonna attack us or anything if we get closer, right?
Don't worry. As long as Baul is with us, we should be allowed to enter.
Okay, I see. It's like a sea anemone then. The anemone. Enter! In we go! Wait, what was that temple that I ran to earlier then? We still haven't been back there yet. Home of the Critia. Miorzo. Yeah. Miorzo.
Man, this is amazing!
Amazing!
Hey, look!
I feel like it definitely... I feel like it definitely feels like we're getting to like the climax of the game.
Are they welcoming us?
Like I can feel it like picking up. Here, they're everywhere.
Now this is a surprise. These visitors really are from the outside.
We're from the outside.
Well, so it was you who called on Miorzo.
Well.
And what is this? How strange. What curious ornaments you wear.
You've never seen a Blastia before? But
Hey,
you're
it's not
just
polite to stare, you know.
How are such children as yourselves able to come here?
Such children? What do you
She's
mean?
talking about you, Patty.
Oh wait, no, they're teenagers. That's right. They are kids.
You too, Rita.
Is this monster an Entelechea, perhaps?
Now hold on, you're a Cridian, you should know better than that.
It's Baul. Have you forgotten him? Oh, you're the one who descended to the Earth some years ago, right?
I believe Judith. Yes, Judith was your name.
So Judy used to live here then?
There was something you had to attend to, and...
Are you about finished? We would like to meet with the Elder.
The Elder?
Please feel free to do as you wish.
Oh wait, so Judy left, but she didn't know how to go back.
You may be out for a walk again, though.
For a walk. A walk where? How many places are there in this jellyfish?
Okay, so they're a bit weird.
Just usually she needs a ship, next thing she's flying a ship. That timing. Patty's got a ship. Patty is a pirate with a ship.
That's actually called rude.
You're one to talk, Rita.
All Critchens are pretty much like that.
Like what?
Oh, easygoing, unafraid.
Going,
We are dreamers and
unafraid.
optimists, for better or
Dreamers,
worse.
oh, for better or for worse.
Critians who live on the surface are like that too.
Living together with humans, the Cridians on the surface have lost some of their naivete.
So is the
little bit
Elder like
older,
that too?
a little bit wiser.
How should I put it? He's the perfect elder for weird people.
The perfect elder for weird people.
Sounds
Alright.
like quite a unique individual. I'm trying to be nice here.
Perfect elder
This
for
should be
weird
interesting.
people. Weird people. Now, what do you mean by weird people, Judy? What do you mean by weird people? Anyway. Okay. Meeting Cridia.
The Cridians are different than I imagined.
Oh man, I totally agree.
What's so different?
You know, more like... I thought they'd be more like you, Judith.
Yeah, I'm seeing far less skin than I expected. I mean, come on!
So that's
Hey,
what the two of you
Raven.
were looking forward to?
How juvenile.
Hey.
What are you looking at me for? I was
Hey.
talking about her personality.
Seriously, let's have some decency here.
Is it me, or are you a little disappointed too, Yuri? I'd like to ask the same thing, Yuri.
It's you.
Ah, man.
It's just you, Raven. It's just you. It's easier to turn a mind against its owner than doing the reverse. That, I think, is true. But also, I think that it comes in waves, though, I think. It's like, it's not permanent, and I think that's the important thing to keep in mind, too. Like, even if happiness only comes in short bursts at a time, it's like, I think it's important to, like, focus on those and, like, focus on, like, doing the little things that you can to, like, make it last longer and longer. Like, I think I'm the kind of person who thinks that, like, accepting unhappiness is an important step in, like, ultimately, like, increasing overall happiness. But yeah. Right here, though, I will say I would like to focus on keeping things positive, if that's alright with you guys. I mentioned this earlier, but, like, the time that I spend with you guys is kind of like having fun kind of time for me. So, I think, overall, I think it's good. Introspection is definitely good. Like, it's good to introspect, but also,
I never would have imagined
good
there'd be
to
a
also,
city in a
it's
place
also
like
good to have, like,
this.
spaces, I think, to have just to let loose a little and have a good time every now and then. Every now and then.
There's so many types of Blastia I've never seen before.
So many Blastia.
Looks like the Cridians really
Heaven
were the ones who created
Farida.
Blastia in the first place.
Yes, seeing all this Blastia makes it very easy to believe that.
It sure would be nice if we happened upon a way to do something about your power, Mrs. Stell.
Really, that would be nice, but
Okay, yeah, so we are here so that we can try and find a way to control Estelle's
Doesn't
power.
have a core. It's just the body.
Just the body.
This city has stopped using Blastia. What you see here is what everyone threw out long ago.
No more Blastia. How long do the Cridians live? Have we ever went over that?
Because
I don't think we ever went over that. Elder.
It's been a long time, Elder.
The Elder.
So you were the cause of all this commotion outside.
He's so old. He's so wrinkly.
These children are humans who are traveling with me.
Children, you're like 19, Judith.
This is Blastia, is it
Well,
not?
technically you're not a child either, but like...
Yes, it's my Bodhi Blastia that I use.
Booty Blastia. How old is Yuri again? Is he like 20?
Had stopped using Blastia.
Yuri's like 20, right? I think so?
Do you not use the Blastia here because it uses a special formula too?
Special formulas.
There are no normal or special types
Yeah.
of Blastia.
No normal or special.
Blastia
They're
is
simply
made by crushing
Blastia.
Apathea and processing those pieces with technology to produce cores, and through the absorption of air.
Absorption of air. So they are dead Entelecheia. So the Blastia are made out of dead Entelecheia then. Okay,
Hold
that
it.
theory was
Cores
right.
are made from crushed Apathea?
Indeed, that is what the stories say. It appears Apathea was too powerful in its
What
original
the stories
form.
say.
Even without that power, it is a stone more valuable than any precious gem. This is why its power was restrained, by breaking it into pieces and carving formulas into it. And thus its numbers were also increased. Our legends tell us that cores were always produced in this way.
A bit ironic, huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Apathea that comes from Entelecheia, who hate Blastia, is necessary to make the very Blastia that they hate.
Maybe Pharaoh didn't tell us about Apathea because he felt uncomfortable talking about it, you think?
Maybe.
Elder, there are many things I'd like to ask you about.
Well, the Apathea did Entelecheia after
We're
all.
trying to find out what sort of role Blastia played in ancient times. And if Blastia ever brought disasters to this world, we'd like to know how they might have been stopped. Myorzo must still have some folklore, right? Perhaps you could tell us what you know.
Well, then that... So the Critians, like, originally came... How did they get their hands on so many Apathea, then? Was there, like, some sort of old war between the Critians and the Entelecheia, then? Or, like, did they just,
Would be
like...
a better place to speak of such things.
Or was
Please
there
go
some sort of, like,
inside
mass
and wait
extinction
for me
event?
there.
Or...
Hey there, where are you going?
I was in the middle of my daily walk. I'll return to my house before too long.
Apathea, Blastia, air disturbances, Entelecheia. It looks like everything's connected.
We might even see more
Everything is
connections once
connected.
he's told us the Critian folklore.
Pepsi logo redesign.
The Elder's
Never
house
seen that one.
is the large building with a differently colored roof than all the others.
Okay,
Gotcha.
the big one.
Patty, we're leaving.
Oh yeah, I'm coming too.
Oh yeah. Okay. Judith's youth.
You used to live in Myorzo, Judy?
Yeah, when I was a kid.
What
When
sort
she was
of kid
kid.
were you?
A little shy and overindulged, maybe?
A little shy.
That's hard to picture.
It is
A
beyond
little bit
imagining, isn't
shy.
it?
Everyone told me I was a strange child.
Yes, I can see that. A child being called strange by strange people.
She must have been Judy-like since she was little.
I'd like to ask you all exactly what that means to each of you.
I don't think Judy's strange. She's just very independent, I think. Pretty sure there were still Critia living on the ground when the city was created. Now I remember they built a city on some place called Mount Temza. Okay, so Judy is not from Mount Temza then. That's not her hometown? Or is it? No, wait, okay. Town of Temza was... You can't... Here, do you repeat what you say? No, you don't. Okay, no, but... So the city on Mount Temza was a thing before the jellyfish city was in existence. So, Okay, so no, Judy is from Mount Temza, and then she probably spent a couple years living up here after it was destroyed, and then she left a couple of years ago to go take care of whatever. Okay, that sounds like a good timeline. Okay. Initially, Bikritia just made a town a remote location away from other people. Then Cronus swallowed the town. Oh, okay. No, the city was made and then Princess the Antilocated that carries the city. Yeah, okay. So the city was made and then the Antilocated came and ate it up and now they're floating through the air. Okay, I see. I am the warehouse keeper. Hello, warehouse keeper. We are not yet open for business. That's okay. I'll come back later. Oh, you got the people that came from outside. How boring. You're so normal. What are you then? What are you then, huh? You must be so bored to come to a city like this. Well, I bet Rita's having the time of her life. It's a huge Blastia here. Looks like it hasn't been used for a while. It still looks like it works. What does it do? What's down here? Wonder Chef! Teach me how to make ice cream! Wonder Chef! Guess you found me! You're pretty good! I'll teach you to cook! Teach you how to cook! Cream stew! He was shaped like an ice cream cone, but he's teaching me how to make cream stew. Okay. That's okay. It's still cream related, I guess. Okay, that's fine. I'll give you this so you can practice. Hey, obtain 3 sets of ingredients for the recipe. Thank you, Wonder Chef. Gotta go. Till we meet again. And there he goes. Goodbye, Wonder Chef. Goodbye, Wonder Chef. Hey, is it true that you humans actually use Blastia? My grandpa said his grandpa told him Blastia were no good. Well, that's true. You should stay away from Blastia. They kinda aren't good. Nothing over there. What do you have to say? Stuff has been here in the city for ages. Would you like to have it? Trade you Gal coins for it. Oh, he'll trade me he'll quote-unquote trade me Gald. We have no use, he says, but he has use for Gald. I should get more of these things, though. I'll get 8 of those. I'll get 13 of those. I'll get 10 of these. 2 pineapple gel. Do I need... I got holy bottles. I have enough magic lens. That's good, I think. Buy those. Don't need those, I think. I'm alright without new equipment, I think. I love, like, even though you can't see the armor on, like, everybody, I love how they, like, put so much effort in, like, designing cool-looking armor. Cool-looking icons for the armor. Like, look at this cloak. That looks so cool. Looks so cool. Protecting resist ring, 1k, I don't think I need any of that. Ingredients. I'm already all full up on that stuff. Okay, okay. Please come back if you have any other needs. We have no use. No use, he says, like he's not making me buy it for Yao instead of just giving it to me. It's fine, really. It's okay. Hello. I'm here to tell you about synthesizing. Hey, you're not Fortune Seller Guild. Chris the Maven. I can't go in there. What is this building? Hello? Let me in. It'd be nice if you could see the armor on them. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was like... If it was like Dragon Quest like, or not Dragon Quest, no, what am I thinking? Oh, Xenoblade like, where you can like change like the clothes or like, if you want, or like alternatively just like have them in their default outfits if you like those better. What is this? Oh, it's just free! They just have beds out for resting! Oh! Truly a utopian city. Okay. I should have saved after I... yeah. After I rested instead. Okay. Okay, so that's functionally the inn. Okay, so I just have to come back here if I want a free rest then. Free beds, let's go! Let's go! Oh, look! Judith is with you too! Do you remember me? It's me! Me! Who? Not the city without really getting to know it. Okay, so she wasn't here for very long then. Elder's residence. I thought the Elder's residence was a big one. What's that one up there then? Is that also Elder's residence? Okay, wait. Elder's residence.
Do you think we should really just go in?
Oh, sure, why not?
He's the one who told us to wait for him here.
Got the door unlocked?
I guess the Critians really are different.
A very trusting people.
They don't seem to be in any great rush to get things done, that's for sure.
I know, they certainly are weird, aren't they?
Actually, you're kind of like that too, Judith.
That's funny, I don't see that at all.
Seems like Patty'd fit right in here too.
Might be nice to live here.
Ah, there you are.
There you are. Hello, Elder.
Welcome back.
There's so many antennae.
I've kept you waiting. Now, please, step this way if you will.
So many antennae. And Judy only has 2 antennae, but this guy's got like antennae all over the place.
Huh?
This
is the very means by which the lore of Miorzo is passed on.
But, it's just a wall.
It's like Kung Fu Panda. It's like the Dragon Warrior scroll from Kung Fu Panda.
Use the Nagig as you touch the wall, and repeat these words.
Reminds you of Seymour from Final Fantasy X. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not very familiar with Final Fantasy games either.
City of dreams, veiled in mist, reality's extension.
Secrets of her people. Secrets
City
of her
dreams
people.
veiled in mist. Reality's extension?
Ooh. Ooh.
What's happening?
It's not like Kung Fu Panda.
Whoa. So the Nagig can do this kind of
The wall
stuff
could
too.
be a monitor. Could be.
You know
Could
about
be.
the Nagig. Through its power and the secret phrase handed down, the wall's true form is revealed.
This painting is kind of creepy.
They also like to like base their names and stuff off of
The
like real
Kritya,
world like
stewards of
mythologies and
wisdom,
stuff.
Founders of the mighty Garaios
I wonder-
and ancient sages.
I wonder where Vesperia's names come from. Besides like the star names, I wonder like where the other stuff
Our
comes from.
misbegotten wisdom
Like, is it all
has
star
sown only the
names?
seeds of ruin. The Blastia we created granted us blessings, but also blighted the air, lifeblood of this world.
Light.
Then Rita was right.
Lighted
There
air.
were disturbances in the air in the past.
You think this is showing a disturbance in the air?
It looks more like the air is trying to eat the planet.
It is said that a
planet.
great mass of air threatened to swallow the very planet whole.
Well, now we're coming up
The
with more
blight grew
questions
ever
again.
stronger and brought forth a cataclysm. In our terror, we gave a name to the cataclysm, the Adaphagos.
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 The world united to challenge the Adaphagos and banish the loathsome
Phagos,
power
meaning
which
to eat.
created it.
Ada meeting. I don't know.
Hey, could that
Hero's
be the
journey.
Entelekea?
Entelekea were made to combat
It does
the
look a
Adaphagos
bit like monsters and humans fighting something off together.
together.
Though the Garaio civilization was lost, the Adaphagos was quelled in the end. The fact that we are all still here today is evidence enough of that.
Evidence enough.
So then, is this painting showing the Adaphagos being brought under control?
What is that?
It looks like a large ring. What is that?
I can't say. I've wondered that myself.
He doesn't remember.
Hey, what's the last thing it says there?
Just remember it's been lost to time.
Judy?
Judy.
Hearing the world's prayers, life faded from the child of the full moon. The Adaphagos disappeared into the void.
Wait, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Estelle's not a harbinger of the apocalypse, is she? Oh no. Oh.
The world's prayers. Life faded from the children of the full moon.
Okay, wait, children. That means there is more than one of them,
Our
then.
world was preserved, but the story shall remain here for generations to tell of our sin.
Oh no.
240th year of Asur.
240th year of Azul. When is that?
What's that
How long ago
supposed to
is that?
mean?
There is no further explanation of what each of these phrases may
Wait.
mean.
Oh no.
Our ancestors
I
created
don't
the
know.
Blastia,
Maybe there's a
which led to
misunderstanding
the
here.
downfall of their entire civilization.
Oh no.
They then chose to abandon the Blastia and sever their ties with the outside world.
Oh, Estelle.
Let her go.
This is all the lore of Miorzo.
All the lore of Miorzo.
Thanks.
No, you see, we're
You've
missing
given us a
something
lot to think
important
about.
here.
You know what's helpful? There's this magic cucumber that'll turn any dish into a gourmet meal.
That's really great, Elder, but there's more important things for us to worry about right
Could we trouble you
now.
for a place to rest a while? I feel we may need to impose on you until our friend has calmed down.
You are free to use the house next door. No one lives there right now.
No one lives there right now. Oh, okay, it's just
you.
an empty house. That's why we're allowed to go in there. Okay, whoops, she was still talking. Oh, Stell. Oh, no. Okay.
Everything the Elder said is true, isn't it?
His
Oh,
interpretation of the
the
murals
cucumber
might
is the
not be
most
perfect,
important piece of
but
lore.
with all he told us, it was very convincing.
Cucumber.
We knew this
Elder,
was a
it's
global
not the
problem
time
once we
for
talked
that.
to
It's
Pharaoh.
not the time for that
He
right
granted
now,
us
Elder.
time because he knew how we would react when we saw this.
He probably wanted to show us humanity ain't
I
cut
don't
out
know.
to handle
Maybe
the
he's just trying to
situation.
lighten the
And to
mood
make us give
too.
up
He's
on
just like,
Estelle.
So
that
everything's
was
just going
heavy, but
according to Pharaoh's
hey,
plan then? I will not let that
cucumbers.
happen. Never. I won't give up on her.
A quest to save the world has become our quest to save Estelle. Oh, the cucumber lord. No, no, focus, focus. There's more important things than cucumber here. The cucumber. Okay, okay, no, actually, I don't know. Maybe Estelle needs to sit down. We need to have a nice cucumber meal. It's not gonna solve things, but like, I don't know, it'll get her to calm down. We can talk things out and figure out where to go next from here. It's important to have good food. Rita! Look at her! Look at the way she's sitting! Oh!
If that legend's true, then
She
maybe the
cares
power
about
of the child
Estelle
of the
so
full moon
much now.
isn't the only thing to blame for bringing out the Autophagos.
But what about the hearing the world's prayers, life faded from the children of the full moon part?
Maybe they averted danger by killing the cause of the Autophagos.
Oh, turned to a quest. Yeah,
children of
that's
the
right.
full
Quest
moon.
turned to quest of saving the world. Turned to a quest to save the world without sacrificing Estelle. We have to find a way to. Well, it's not that we were trying to save the world before. I guess like more before. It was like we were trying to save Estelle from her fate. I guess. Well. What are the words I'm looking for here? No, well, before, I guess we didn't know the scale of things, so before it was just like our quest to save Estelle because we knew that Pharaoh wanted to kill Estelle, but now it's become like, yeah, a quest to save the world without sacrificing Estelle, and in effect, saving the world and saving Estelle. Yes. Yes. We'll go with that. Maybe, yeah.
But wait!
Starts out as a nice adventure in true JRPG fashion. In true JRPG fashion, it's usually how it goes. Just the usual.
Aren't the Hermes Blastia the real cause? Can't we just stop those?
It might not be just the Hermes Blastia.
Might not be just, yeah, just typical JRPG. Just typical JRPG. One minute you're fixing the town fountain, the next minute you're standing at the precipice of the world. It's just JRPG things, really. I feel like they all go like that, though, don't they? Like, you start the journey, like, something super mundane starts the journey, and the next thing you know, it's just like, you are standing at the edge of the universe, and the lives of 7 million people are resting on your shoulders and your ability to do this next thing that you're about to do here. But I think, like, that's part of, like, the kind of, like, appeal to JRPGs too, though. Just like the sense that like the everyday sort of everyman can save the world too. The everyday everyman can stand at the precipice of the universe and fight for the existence of all humanity and succeed.
That legend made it sound like all Blastia disturbed the world's air.
Fountain was a true boss in the end. The fountain was a true... No, you see, the fountain had a Blastia in it. The fountain had a Blastia in it, so it was all foreshadowing. It was all leading up to this. We can really save the cat. Now we have to eliminate the fake evil godlike divinity. Honestly, wait. Kind of like... It's just how it is. That's just how JRPG goes. That's just what happens.
Right, Rita?
The elder said that Blastia
It's just like, oh yeah, we're gonna pass town.
There are
I'm
no
gonna go
normal
deliver
ones or
this
special
lunch to my
ones.
childhood friend, and then the next second, it's just like... It's just like everything has fallen apart.
I think that means the only thing that's different is how much air each formula uses.
Okay, is she devastated about what's going on with Estelle, or is she just thinking really hard right now about... Well, no, she's feeling it, but she's also like thinking like super hard about like what to do right now.
Even the Blastia we're using?
Oh, Rita. Rita has such a
Both
big
Blastia
heart.
are special, but all Blastia
Oh.
utilize air in a formula. They're all the same. And formulas need air to work. The Hermes technique, the children of the full moon, they're probably only part of the danger.
Part
With
of the
more and more
danger,
Blastia, the Autophagos will awaken. This is what the Entelekea are afraid of.
Okay, so the air builds up enough, we awaken the Autophagos.
That's what I was
Are we
worried
completely
about.
clear on what the Autophagos is?
I didn't want to admit it. Blastia couldn't be bad. The people who used them for evil were the bad ones. That's what I always believed. But I was wrong.
Oh, Rita, she's also
So
okay.
does that mean we have to stop every Blastia?
Oh no,
Like the
Rita.
people here in Myorzo did?
Aye. We should toss every Blastia in the trash. Gotta row our boats with oars, too.
No, but you see, we've come to rely too much on the Blastia now. We've come to rely too much on the Blastia. Now they're everywhere, and like everywhere in the surface people's lives. Like in the barriers, you use them for like the fountains, for like heating and like light and everything.
That's impossible. We need Blastia for our everyday lives.
Yeah. It's like getting rid of electricity.
Barrier Blastia,
basically
Aqua
like...
Blastia, Bodhi Blastia too.
Blastia is basically like...
Yeah, you're right.
oil, I guess? Could you say that?
It's really not possible?
Not really.
I couldn't take on a really tough monster if I didn't have this.
Yeah.
I wish we could use Blastia without worrying about consuming air.
Blastia allows Yuri to take a whole hoplon to the face.
But I guess that's just a dream.
The Rhizomata formula.
Rhizomata.
What's that?
All things exist due to the sublimation, reduction, formation, and dispersion of air. Some think that a still
Chemical
undiscovered theory
reaction.
could freely manipulate those essential mechanisms of air. Formulating that theory is the ultimate goal of current magical research by mages around the world.
The Rhizomata formula?
So that's the Rhizomata formula?
If it's found,
Control the very
manipulating air
essence of
will
life
become
itself?
so much easier. Of course, we need a formula to reconstruct air from power that was originally converted from air.
So air to power, and then we need to go back to air. We have formulas to go from air to power, but we don't have formulas to go from power to air.
But
Okay,
Estelle's
now I see
power is
now.
actually directly manipulating air. Estelle is the closest thing to the Rhizomata formula.
So we need Estelle to reverse her
If
power?
we can use a formula to interfere with and neutralize Estelle's power,
Okay, yeah.
I don't really
Okay.
get it, but
Well, if anybody can do it, Rita
if you
can do
work
it.
out that formula thing, then Estelle can live in peace, right?
Yeah,
So by
yeah.
that logic,
We need to
if
put a
we could
seal
control
on
the
Estelle's
excess of
power.
air, we could prevent provoking the Autophagos.
We can prevent provoking the Autophagos, and we can also get rid of the negative effects of the Blastia too.
Awesome!
It's good. Okay.
Sounds difficult, but awesome.
But we need to get on that,
So
though.
we're supposed to go looking for some formula that researchers all over the world can't find? Now you're really dreaming.
No, but Estelle's supposed to have, like, her own formula, isn't she? Are we able to study that? I don't think we... Because, like, the formulas on Blastia are, like, things that are actually engraved in them.
I will figure out this
So
formula.
it's like, I feel like we're still not completely like clear on like how that's like engraved on Estelle. Is it just something that's in her genetics?
For Estelle and for me.
Yeah, you do that.
Giving up on it completely without an alternative would hurt a lot of people, you know, and reset civilization. It would basically be like if everybody all over our world had to like completely give up electricity.
Huh? Raven,
It would be.
That formula
okay, that
sounds
was weird.
nice and all, but the air is
Sorry if
getting
it was
worse as
like
we're sitting here.
buffering a little bit right there. My OBS got a little bit weird for a second. Strange, truly. Anyway.
Yeah. For now, we have to find whoever is making the Hermes Blastia.
Is it happening
Otherwise,
here?
it'll
Is
be
it
too
happening
late,
somewhere else?
just like Pharaoh said.
Do we need to go kill the
But how
commandant?
are we supposed to find whoever that is?
I don't know. I think the commandant's pretty
If we
suspicious right
follow
now.
whoever's looking for Apatheia, they should lead us right to them.
Yeah, we use electricity for so much it'd be chaos with it. Yeah.
Cores are made from Apatheia, after all.
So Flynn and Nan and their friends.
Yeah.
Power goes out for a little while and like things just go like really bad, I feel like. Cause like you have no electricity, there's like if you have like an electric stove, you can't make your food. Like if you have an electric water heater, you don't have any hot water anymore. There's like no lights. Like, and if there's no lights, that means like there's no traffic lights either. If you need to get someplace, like the train, if you're like somewhere with trains too, I feel like a lot of trains these days are electric. It's just like,
I wonder if we'll have to fight them.
not really something we're
That's
able
kind of up to them.
live without these days, I think.
What was that?
Raven left the party. Raven, did you do that? Did you do that, Raven? Was that big bang you? There's a loud noise, wasn't there? Never heard sound like that before. It was loud. What was that noise? Wonder if it's going to be fun. Or not. You have something to say? Warehousekeeper. Still warehouse keeping. Excellent job. Nice job. Okay. So loud. Just what was that noise? It's a loud noise by the entrance. By the entrance. Okay. You lost power for one. Wonder for 3 days was bad. Now I have a gas stove just in case. Yeah, that's good. It's because you have like backup options now. I remember like a while back there was like near my hometown there's like a really bad storm, like a bunch of places like lost power for like over a week. And that was really bad. I will say like a lot of like the stores and stuff have like backup generators, but like a lot of like civilian homes and like littler streets, like the street light near my house was like out for like almost that entire week. And it was just, I don't know, I feel like people got used to it, got used to like driving around with like without the streetlights, but at the same time it was just like it was really bad. And like the stores were always crowded too because like people had like no electricity at home, so they couldn't cook it stuff at home. It's just like, oh no. And then like you don't have a refrigerator either, so like all your food goes bad. That's another thing too. People are like throwing parties just to get rid of food because they didn't want to like all spoil in the fridge and like go bad and go to waste. It's just like, oh, it's just not good if you're losing electricity for like extended periods of time.
This one is fitted with a core.
Something's written here. Warp Blastia?
Warp Blastia?
So
Is it a dungeon here too?
Miorzo?
It looks that way.
Didn't they get rid of all the Blastia here? There shouldn't be any functioning, right?
Did Raven run off?
Yes. At least that's
Did
how
he
it
run
should
off? Who's leaving? I don't know. I don't know what's going on here.
What could a functional Blastia be doing here?
Happens in your hometown too, but I don't remember how long it takes the electricity to come back. Yeah, it's not a normal occurrence in my hometown. It was just like there was just like that one storm one year that was just like exceptionally strong. Like that was definitely like a really weird occurrence. That was the only time in my life that like something like that had happened.
It appears that
it
someone's
was
left
just
the
bad.
town.
Estelle. Where's Estelle?
Did Estelle leave the town?
Wait, and where'd the old man go?
Wait.
Huh? You don't think both of them used this?
What do you mean?
Blastia in our towns should have all lost their cores back in ancient times.
Yeah. So you would need to get a
was
core
probably
from...
brought in from outside the town.
Yeah.
It should require adjustment to function properly, but Estelle's an exception to the rules.
Oh no.
If she can interact directly with air, she might also be able to reconstruct air to fit the core's formula.
But why would she...
Elder, could you get everyone to help us search to see if our friends are in town?
Very well.
Very well. Very well.
Let's look for them too.
Yeah. Okay, they're gone. They're
I
gone.
never should have left Estelle alone.
Oh no.
Maybe I couldn't have done anything.
Oh no.
But I should have stayed with her.
Should
She
have
was so
run her.
depressed.
I've got a
You're not
bad feeling
responsible
about
for
this,
this.
especially
Beating yourself
with
up over it won't
knowledge
bring
that
her
like
back.
my
I
early
know.
2000, not
And
early
what
2000s,
happened
but
to
2010s
Raven?
Tumblr days
He
have
was
given
acting
me.
a little strange.
Oh
You think
no.
they're working together?
Yeah,
I
but
really
refrigerating
doubt they
can't transport
both
food over long
disappear at the
distances
same
too.
time.
Yeah.
But why just the two of them?
I was thinking
Don't
about
make
the,
me
like
start
during like that
questioning
like
your
power
loyalties,
outage
Raven.
period like near my hometown too though. It's just like really the power was out for so long. It's just like it was just bad. It's just bad. Just like it really like put into context for me like how much like we started how like present like electricity is in our daily lives. It's like truly is everywhere. Like, if there's no electricity, it truly is just like an upheaval of everything you know. Anyway, let's go looking for these guys. I should have been paying attention during that skit. We probably should look back in town. You like the dialogue screen? You like the skit scenes? I do too! There's such like a quintessential Tales of thing. I love them so much. They add like... They're good for like when you need like little reviews or like little like reinforcements things for like what's going on in the story, but they're also like they're really good for just like adding to like character interactions and like interactions between the party members and building up character and stuff like that too. We've looked and we've looked, we can't find either the girl or the man. They may have gone to another island. Elteres, Estes, that was her name, right? Oh, the elder told us to go look for your friends. Thankies. Thankies, thankies, I appreciate it. No internet was... Honestly though, I feel like at that time, no internet was kind of like... No internet was also... Well, there's still like radio, I feel like. It's like... There's still like radio, and then like if you have like offline games that can be played, there's still... And like things like DVDs, and there's still like entertainment. It's just like... Telephone... It depends on if a storm takes out the... Well, the storm also kind of took out the telephone lines too, I'll be honest, but like, It's just everywhere though, but yeah, like communication, cooking, transportation, food storage, like literally every aspect of our life now uses electricity. Don't appear to be in the city. Where did they go? Where do I look next? Should I talk to the elder? I poured sauce on your friends and ate them. Why would you do that? Just kidding. Oh, okay. That wasn't a very funny joke. I got worried there for a second. I thought you ate my friends. We'll play like card games. You could play card games too. I haven't seen them. They haven't come this way. Doesn't think I'm ahead either. Think the internet is only funny memes at the worst of our worries. Yeah. It's... Communication is iffy before the internet, but I guess what I'm trying to say is like even without the internet, you still have things like radios and like... Yeah. Radio is still a thing at the very least. And then I feel like, I don't know, things like... Well... Yeah. Electricity? Important. Radios require electricity. Well, you can just pop a couple of batteries in a radio too. It's not like having to like plug a router into your wall. Like, have to like...
As you thought, the two of them are nowhere.
It's like the portability of it. I think is what I'm trying to get at here. It's a little bit different. It's like, it's a little bit harder to turn on a computer than it is to turn on a radio, I think is what I'm getting at here. It's like, yeah, portability of the technology.
I wonder what could have happened to them.
Talking about lack of electricity. Well, I was like talking like specifically about like lack of electricity, like during like a storm kind of like natural disaster kind of situation. Not like completely like snap on my fingers, Thanos snap all the electricity away overnight. That would be like, I think that's also like an interesting thing to think about though, like just completely getting rid of all the electricity overnight.
Anyway, let's get back to the surface and look for them.
But even if we do, the world's a big place. It's reckless to just go searching blindly.
I think we should bring back pigeons.
Perhaps the two of them went on a walk?
Oh, carrier pigeons are extinct though, aren't they? Maybe not pigeons. Maybe, we got solar panels too. Those two, well, depending on where you are though, they might not work too great at generating electricity. And also remember now, we are talking about a hypothetical Thanos snap situation where we have mysteriously gotten rid of all the electricity in the world all at once. Do it the old-fashioned way, like tell a guy your message, give him a letter, and have him run across the country. It gets there like 8 months later. Oh. Pigeon matrix. Just through the birds. Crows I feel like would be smart. Well, it's not the smartness. It's like the... What was it? Like something to do with like the birds' migration patterns?
A walk that involves leaving the town without saying anything to us? Not a chance.
Lack of electricity, lack of Blastia. Got no more carrier pigeons. Yeah, I know, they're extinct.
Well, only the living have the privilege of saying they'll fight to the last breath. And words like conviction and resolve don't mean much to a dead man.
Oh, Raven. It's the flashback.
Out. Ah, well. Just when things were getting good.
Just who are you anyway? What does the head of the Knights want with you?
It's all coming together.
I can't believe I only just remembered that.
Is it all coming together,
I've got a bad
Yuri
feeling
Lowell?
about this.
I got a bad feeling too.
We have to follow them.
I understand how you're feeling, but please try to calm down.
What? Aren't you worried?
Got a bit of an urgent situation going on here, Judy.
Of course I'm worried. That's why we should calm down and think rationally, right?
Oh, right. Yeah, I see. I'm sorry.
Got any ideas?
Ah, yes. The Master of Miorzo might have some ideas.
Master of Miorzo? Oh, wait, but in Vesperia world, they're capable of taming monsters, and like, if they really wanted to, they could like live in like symbiosis with the Entelekea too. So it's like, that would also require like a very big shift, I feel like.
He's an Entelekea after all. Maybe he felt the flow of air from the Blastia. Did you hear it? Could you tell us where it was? To the west. A sea of sand. A town?
It's
not too clear, but a desert town. I think it's Jormungand.
Jormungand? We're going back to
Jormungand? That's the town in the sands
Jormungand?
of Kagor, where we met Duke before.
Yeah.
The sands? Why would they go to a place in the middle of nowhere?
Let's head there now.
Let's go find out. Yeah.
You're leaving then?
Yeah.
I am.
Leaving already.
You don't need to shoulder such a burden.
Oh, but she chooses to.
Haven't you suffered enough?
Thank you, Elder. But
She
I'm
does it
not
for her
suffering
friends,
anymore.
Elder. She has her friends by her side.
If you went into the outside world, you might understand too.
She's calling you a hedonist, Elder. Guardian of the truth. Elder, you gotta fight for things sometimes. You gotta fight for the people you love. Okay, where are we supposed to be going again? We are going to the Sands of Kogor, that's right. Which means we need to find... Here? No. That's the capital city. Okay, wait. Okay, no. So we go over here. I kind of want to... I think I get an achievement for, like, filling out, like, every corner of the map. Should I try doing that real quick? I might try doing that real quick. How far down does this map go? Oh. Whoa, what's this? What is this? Oh, wait. That's Halur. I didn't realize Halur was this. What is this? Can I take a look at this? Is this something I'm gonna have to look at later? What is that? I guess that's something that I look at later. Okay. Ooh. Misty. Foggy. What is this? That's... Port Cities. What's that place? There's things over here. What is this? What is this? We've been here? What is this? Oh, that's where that thing is. Okay, that's the other dungeon from when we were preventing the other global catastrophe. Okay, wait, let me bring the map back up. Okay. So that goes like this. Okay. Problem comes for the people of society as we know it. Order will be thrown out the window and everyone's trying to figure out what to do in a response. Yeah, that's basically it. People, it's life as we know. I don't know. I feel like it'll take a while, but maybe things would eventually even out too. New pillar can be built that would take lots of time in society, not be the utter mess would be after collapsing with the loss of the pillar. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, people adjust, but like there's definitely like a very, very rough adjustment period. And I feel like we see that too every time there's like some sort of like departure from normal event that happens. That's a ghost ship. Okay. So there's a little spot right there that I didn't get. I feel like there's a little spot right there that I didn't get. And get that. I'm gonna fill out this map. Okay, wait. We're not going back to the Sands of Kogor until I get this entire map filled out. Love the flying whale. I love my flying whale. He takes me so many places. Bowl's the MVP. Wait! The jellyfish moves? It doesn't just stay in one place? Now why does it do that? Why can't it just stay in one place? The ghost ship doesn't move around. The ghost ship just stays in one place. It is so misty over there. I wish there... What is this? What is that? Looks like an apartment complex under there. What is that? Wait. What is this? Can I get over there? Is that just at the bottom of the ocean? Is that like a Easter egg or something? What is that? I wanna... Wait! I want to know what this is! What is that? Okay, wait. If I go over here... I'm not too weak for this guy, am I? Whoa. Okay. Okay. 2, 3, 4. These guys look kind of interesting. 5. They remind me kind of... okay, wait. I should... They remind me kind of like... Drifloon, the Pokemon. I want the magic lens. What's it called? Bigger balloon? Okay. 47. Sign of victory! Sign of victory!
Hey, that kinda hurt.
Ah. Nice one, Carol. Nice high five. Anything under there? I'm curious. I'm not
You'll be
in
gone
there.
soon enough.
Okay. Yeah. Take that. I gotta put Rita back. Oh wait, Rita is. Oh wait, that's right. Estelle's gone. I don't have healing.
Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs
I
are.
don't have healing. Estelle and Raven are gone, which means I have 0 healing. Can't get down there. What? Why can't I look at the apartment complex? Okay. Okay, wait. I don't know. Maybe we'll be coming back there later. The healer is gone. All is lost. No, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, no, this is just my... This is my sign to get good at the game. I actually have to learn how to fight in Vesperia now. And then I can start doing like those hard mode kinda... Oh, Sands of Kagor, it's right there. It's right there. But I have to fill out the rest of my map still. Okay, wait. Even if I don't get an achievement out of doing this, I still get the satisfaction of knowing I filled out the entire world map. Okay. Okay, if I stay in the middle like this here, then it kind of fills these out a little bit more evenly. Okay, and then I can get 2 rows at a time. Yeah! What is over here? Why is it so foggy over this continent? It's over there. Okay, so foggy continent, apartment complex island, Snow Island is also a mysterious area. Oh wait, there's a little spot like all the way over there that I missed. Okay, so go back over here. It's like right there. Shaped like an 8. Do you see that? Do you see these this like little reef in like the shape of an 8 up here? Okay. Let's get all this filled out. All this filled out. Are there things out here? I don't see any like barriers. So there's probably not any towns out here. Lake. Islands. Go ship. Okay. There. Fill this out. Fill that out. And then we go over here. And I'm gonna get this. Oh, don't worry, Estelle. We'll get... Oh, that's right. We're supposed to be finding us. She needed some time to cool down anyway. I think it's important to give people space when they need it. We'll say that. We'll say that we're giving Estelle some space. Now listen though, I gotta get to this map or I'm gonna forget about it. I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Oh wait, I missed one. I missed a little bit. Right there. Oh. There. There we go. Okay. And then I can go up here. I can go wrap around there. Then I can go around here. And our jellyfish friend. Follow us over there. I can't see it, but it's over there. Okay. The render distance on that guy is kind of small. We go over this way. And go over this way. Go over that way. Go over this way. Fill all this out. Fill all this out. Fill all that out. Pull this out. That. Here. It's all just like resource nodes over here. It's not like any like actual towns or stuff like that. Okay. Yay! And that's all good there. Or not the pirate ship, but the ghost ship isn't moving, right? It's just staying where it is. Get all this taken care of. Oh. Maybe I should... Okay. Take care of all this down here. It's hard to see the blue of the ocean on the map when it's like over the blue of the actual ocean in game. I think I'm getting everything. Okay. That looks like that's all good. That looks all good. Loop around, loop around. And then we go up here, we get all this. We're searching for her. No, yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. We are searching the entire globe for Estelle. I'm not sitting around wasting time trying to fill up my map. We are searching the entire globe for Estelle and Raven because we care so much about our friends. I have to scour every corner of the globe looking for them. So you see, it's only natural that I'd fill up my map doing that. It's a completely natural, completely normal course of action. This is what would have happened anyway if we went looking for them. Or like... No, yeah. This is just happening as a normal result of looking for them. If we went looking for them. What? What? No, we are looking for them. We are looking for them. We're not looking for them? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Nah. Absolutely looking for our friends. Okay, that. And take care of these. Jellyfish friend is over here too. Hello. Some of this. And then it's like that we haven't gotten yet. There's like that up here. Okay, that up here. There's something under us, but it's also too foggy to see. Is this something we need to? Yeah, okay. We grab that. Is this little dot right here a reef or is... Okay, no, that's something that I didn't get. There's like a little dot over there I can see. Right here over the ocean. Right there, okay. I think that's everything over there. I just have to go over here. And then I can see some spots over by... it's kind of rock formation over here that I haven't gotten yet. So there's that. There's that. Okay, a spot right there. There's like spots over here. Yeah. Yeah. Is that it? Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything. Okay, wait, let's start heading back over towards the Sands of Kogor. As far as I can see, that's everything? Looks like Oh wait, no, the pirate ship is moving. It's just slower than the... Slower than our jellyfish friend is. Okay, wait, I'm gonna check Steam real quick. I'm gonna see if there was like a... achievement that I could have earned filling out the entire map. Okay, wait, so Tales of Vesperia. Achievements. Never grinding, monster nerd, add nerd, character study, backup plan. I get a... Oh, I get an achievement for using every save point in the game? Well, I've definitely skipped over a few already. Oh, well, that's okay. No, map nerd, travel to the farthest reaches of the world and explore the entire map and never know what you'll find. Do I have to like enter all of like the dungeons and towns too before I get that achievement? It's a cool feature of the Ship and Jellyfish movie. Yeah! It's so cool. I think like there's like a town that's like floating in the sky in Symphonia too. I think that also moves around the map. Stell, wait. Did you say no and then you change your mind? She could hear me? No, no, no. I'm looking for Estelle. I'm looking for Estelle. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, you see this pond right here? Estelle could be there. She could be there. So we have to look there. Mountains. There's nothing here but mist. You know what would be fun? If there was like some sort of area where it's like they would like force me to like get onto the top of the... What is this? Hot spring? Wait. That's a hot spring kind of icon if I ever saw one. What is this? Let me in! Let me in! Please! Please! I want to go to the hot spring! Please! No! No! I want to go! No! Okay. Secret hot springs area is over here then. That's what's over here. That's what all this steam is. 8. Or maybe infinity. We got apartment complex. We got secret hot springs, but we can't go there yet. Maybe I need Estelle. Maybe I can only get there if I have Estelle with me. Ooh, reef. Okay. What other... I think that's it. I think... Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and go back to Jormungand. We'll call it good. What is this? I'm gonna go back to Jormungand, I say, as I get sidetracked again. This is just a lake, I think. Okay. Where's Jormungand again? Oh, hot. Oh, heat wave. Oh. Oh, no, no matter where I go, even in the video game, it's much too hot. They're right here. Okay. Yay, Jormungand. Yay! What happened?
What's happening?
What's going on? It's just a pile of ruins.
Where did Jormungand go?
This didn't just happen in a few days. This is like hundreds of years.
Were we like transported back in time?
Maybe there was a huge fire that... no. Not a chance of that
Did
happening,
Estelle's
huh?
powers let us go back in time?
Quiet. Someone's here.
Duke.
Somebody's here. Oh, Duke.
This could be our clue about the Rizzomato formula.
With an Entelekea?
That's the dragon from the Wizened of Kados.
He's traveling with Duke, huh?
I've got questions for that guy, but we have to find Estelle first.
They got away.
No. My new theory is Duke is a child of the full moon. That's what I think. Huh.
There's no time.
Alexei.
This isn't what I would have
Alexei.
chosen. But so be it.
I trusted you, but now I'm kind of sort of questioning if you're going to be next on the Batman list.
Alexei, what are you doing here?
Alexei.
Looking for the princess? I'm impressed you found your way here.
Do you know where Estelle is?
What do you think you're doing?
Is Raven trying to keep us... Wait, does Alexei want to, like, capture Estelle, maybe? To, like, use her like a human battery for, like, a weapon or something? Maybe? And, like, maybe Raven is trying to protect her from that.
Is this your idea of a joke, Commandant?
Commandant!
I'm at a loss as to how to thank you. Your pitiful sense of justice has allowed me to work with little interruption.
Long ago, there was the pirate Ifrid, and now we have the likes of Barbos and Rago. They were each of use in their own fashion, but you have performed magnificent work, far surpassing theirs.
Far surpassing... No, you see? I knew it! I knew it! Ivory got caught in something!
You're some of the most talented and foolish performers I've seen.
Talented and foolish, he says. Oh, the mastermind reveals
the time
himself.
for fooling around is over. It is time for you to exit the stage.
Do I have to fight him? When was the last time I
So
saved?
that's it, huh? It was you pulling everybody's strings all this time.
Ooh.
Well, I'm not laughing, Alexei.
Wait, if I die here, am I gonna have to go back and do the entire map all over again?
Commandant!
Because I haven't. Commandant Flynn!
And yet another fool arrives.
I knew we'd run into Flynn!
Flynn!
Commandant! How could you? You're the pride of the Imperial Knights. How could you commit treason?
Treason
This is
from the
not treason.
Commandant.
I am merely following the path of one who holds true authority.
And you just intend to betray the trust of His Highness Yoder?
His Highness. Yes. I think he'll be relinquishing his rank soon.
Did you do something?
This is madness.
My lord, all is in readiness.
Jaeger!
Jaeger.
Well done. I am headed
Jaeger
for Bactian
working
as planned.
cahoots with
I will
Alexei.
leave this situation to you. And Yoder's fate as well.
Yeah, you bet, my lord.
Yeah, you bet. Yeah, you
Alexei,
bet, he
wait.
says.
Who said you could leave?
Flynn, join us.
Stand back.
Join us in our band of...
If you try to stop us,
What is band of...
get the hell
vigilantes.
out of the way!
That's what I was thinking of.
Your princess friend is at the shrine of Bactian as well, you know.
Bactian. Is that the place we were looking at
What
before?
did you say?
The shrine that we were looking at before.
You'll be too late if you don't hurry!
Ah! And they're gone.
Go after Alexei and Jaeger.
Sir! Alexei! You won't get away with this!
Yuri, come on! Yuri?
Yuri Lolo, give yourself up!
He told you to go, Sodia. Read the room.
The Shrine of Bactian is said to be located on the Hyperionian
Why does she
continent.
hate Yuri so much? Like, I think it's pretty obvious that Flynn trusts Yuri. And, like, she trusts her captain, right? So it's just like, why was she not, like... Why did she keep pointing her sword at him?
Hypionia, the continent east of Desier. The Egathor forest is there.
Hypionia, we were just
Are we
there.
actually gonna trust what Jaeger said?
If that's where Alexei is headed, then Estelle's gotta be there.
We don't have much information, so I guess we'll just have to go check it out.
Check it out.
Aye!
Okay.
We can't just sit here and ignore that guy!
We gotta go.
What's the matter, Patty?
Actually, come to think of it, didn't he say something about Eifried?
Yeah.
That man is the
So
cause
you
of it
see,
all.
the
If we take him
truth.
out, we can get Estelle
The
back.
truth will be revealed. All will be
What about
revealed.
Raven?
It's so soon.
I'll
It's
bet
so
he
close. I
delivered
can
Estelle to them
feel
and then
it.
just took off.
No, Raven. He wouldn't do that.
Well, the facts are that she's been kidnapped and he's nowhere to be seen. I mean, that's only logical, right?
It's new. First day at work. First day at work. 5th year at work.
It's possible he was captured
She's
as well.
very enthusiastic about her job, I guess.
Well, whatever. Let's get going. Yuri?
Yuri.
Yuri Lol. The boys are staring into each other's eyes.
Flynn.
They're getting closer. There's an odd sort of tension between them.
Let's talk over there.
They're talking over there. The boys are talking over there. Are they going to fight? Is this where we do the Flynn fight? Do I fight Flynn and does he finally join us after this?
What are you doing? What happened to advancing as a knight and fixing the empire from within?
Oh, they're fighting again. They're fighting again, but not with their swords. They're just arguing.
You've been nothing more than a damn
They're
puppet
just
on Alexei's
angry at each
string.
other again.
Don't you dare tell me that the Dawn and Bellius died for nothing more than that. He was there working alongside you this whole time, Flynn. How could you possibly not know?
He sounds so angry.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Flynn.
Why,
Oh,
though?
Yuri.
Did you
Oh,
go along
they're
with
just
it because
having a
Yoder
boy
trusted
talk.
Alexei?
His
They're having a
Highness is not
boy
to
talk.
blame.
They're gonna throw a few
I had
punches and
total
then they'll be
confidence
best
in
friends
Alexei.
again.
The responsibility is mine.
Oh.
So your pursuit of the Apatheia at Nordopolica was on Alexei's orders, I presume.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Flynn has become Suzaku from Kogia. Honestly, yeah.
You'd better start talking. Tell me what happened.
Flynn, you give me exposition too. Everybody give me exposition. Everybody who has not told me things, start explaining things to me, please.
There's no reason to worry about exposing the Commandant now.
Explain all,
of Heliod
Flynn.
into a military installation. The abuse of the residents at Mantake. All of Cumor's activities. The forbidden development of New Blastia.
Did you know that all of this was...
All of these were carried out under the Commandant's... under Alexei's orders.
And you knew this, and you didn't...
Well, you've grown up to be a model knight. Unquestioned allegiance to your
Flynn,
country.
you knew all this, and you
That's
didn't
nice.
do anything? Flynn? I have more faith in you
The
than that,
Commandant.
Flynn.
Alexei was not always this way. You of
Well,
all
it's about to
people should remember.
change.
Those who are just will lead lives of prosperity. That was the ideal Alexei once held dear. That was why I...
But all it's done for you is help you lose sight of your original intentions.
But he's not doing that anymore, Flynn. I know you like him, Flynn, but like, he's kind of not a good person, Flynn.
Not that I have much right to preach to you, after I let them run off with Estelle like that.
No, that never would have happened if I hadn't been blind to Alexei's true nature. I had grown far too used to simply obeying orders like a good knight, even when I doubted them.
Okay, Flynn's growth arc now.
It was my lack of thought that brought this about.
Basically, Suzaku thought he could change the system from the inside only to become corrupted by the system, and so yeah. No, but you see, Flynn has realized that he's becoming corrupted from the inside also, so now he is... Will he choose the Vigilante's path? I know he joins the party again at some
Since
point.
when is moaning and whining part of a knight's job description?
You impudent!
Give him some of the Rita treatment, Rita.
No.
Give him some of the Rita
It is
special.
as she says. I must shoulder this responsibility. It is up to me to rescue
You see,
Lady
you see,
Escalise.
his squad is no good for him. They're not willing to disagree with him and be a little mean to him when he needs it.
Whoa, what?
He's Suzaku. Would you call Yuri Lelouch? Would you do that? I don't know of it. I don't think so. No, he's not. No.
Captain, what should be done about His Highness? If anything were to happen to him, the Empire...
I know. That's why this brigade is concentrating all our efforts on ensuring his safety.
No, okay, but who are the knights primarily supposed to serve? Is it Alexei the Commandant, or are you supposed to be chasing after Prince Yoder right now? I would think that the prince would be higher in the pecking order.
But Captain...
Please.
Damn it, Flynn. I didn't yell at you to have you turn around and start telling me what to do. Brave Vesperia is going to rescue Estelle.
Here's no
Then
Lelouch. Yeah, that's
let
what I
me
was
join
thinking
you.
too.
Let me be a member of Brave Vesperia.
You're... Flynn! Flynn is joining Brave Vesperia! He's
knight joining a
defecting!
guild?
He's
Don't make me laugh.
defecting!
I was unable to prevent the Royal Guard from abducting Her Highness.
And so the Royal Guard is no good for him
I am
now.
duty-bound to correct this wrong by saving her.
Give it up. You know you have no place in a guild.
Oh, come on, Yuri. He wants
But
to
if you want
join.
to come with us, I won't stop
He
you.
wants to join. Just like Suzaku.
Yuri!
But you know what you have to do, right?
You gotta follow the guild. Okay, first rule, Brave
As soon
Vesperia,
as we've
Flynn.
rescued Her Highness, I will return to protect Prince Yoder. I cannot allow the Empire to be thrown into disorder.
Is this just a temporary joining? Do we
I'm
allow
sorry,
that in the
Sonia,
guilds?
Witcher. I must ask you to take care of the prince.
I'll be back as soon as I can. Please tell His Highness the same.
Alright, good luck, Sodia.
Understood.
Second in command. Literally Suzaku reskin. He's just got like that Night Boy archetype. It's the Night Boy archetype, I think.
Thanks.
Same here.
Oh.
You had me worried there. It's good to see you're back to your old self.
Alexei. So he's the one
Flynn
who's been
will join the
advancing
party
Hermes
once
Blastia
more.
technology.
Yeah, it's taken a while,
Mm-hmm.
but everything points back to him. All right, next stop,
Okay.
the Shrine of Bactian.
So next person we gotta kill is the
We're
Commandant
gonna
then.
get
Okay,
Estelle
I
and
got
Raven
it.
out of there.
No problem.
And show Alexei just who he's messing with.
Agreed.
Agreed. A woof. Used to be the Commandant. Until I took a sword to the heart. Eternal rival. Welcome back, Flynn. Oh, Flynn. Good to see you again, Flynn. Okay, wait. I want I'm gonna take Carol. I'm switching him out with Flynn. Alright, awesome. What equipment do I have for Flynn? Aries. Oh, he doesn't have any. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just let him. Should I be changing Flynn's? If I give him equipment, he's just going to like run off again and take it with him, I feel like. So it's just like, I'm not going to give him any equipment. It's
Who
fine.
does that idiot commandant think he is?
Barbos, Rigaud, even Jaeger. Alexei was behind all of them.
A
And now
mastermind.
he's taken Estelle.
A mastermind.
Do this.
I am gonna rip him
Everyone's
to shreds the
so
moment we get
determined.
Estelle
Everyone's
away
so
from him.
angry.
He must receive
Everyone
his due
loves
punishment.
Estelle.
We can't let him get away.
Treating Lady Estellise in that manner. Alexei is no longer the man I trusted.
He's evil. That's all there is to it.
Oh.
And he will not change.
Oh.
It's time for some payback.
Yuri's going Batman mode on this guy. Alright. Let's go find the Commandant. Commandant. Okay. This Paul Wiggle looks like a dragon. So many Paul Wiggles on this bright blue Vesperia Earth. Where was... Oh. I don't know where we're supposed to be going. Some kind of temple is where we're supposed to be going. Okay, so there are things in the woods over here. I don't think those are the things. Okay, no, that's the hunting blades house. Is it down? No, it was down on the other place. The east in the woods? Yeah. Here? No, that's the forest. Here? That? Is that it?
Look over there!
Look over there!
What is that huge thing?
It's the Heracles.
The
Did
Heracles.
Alexei send for it?
Is this cutscene different if I like run up to this place on foot? Kinda curious. Heracles! Animated cutscene? Kind of? Sort of? Not really. Slightly nicer CGI cutscene. Hole in the mountain? Ooh, camera angles. Ooh, camera work. Ooh.
That's the Entelekea, a stall.
A stall?
Alexei is still trying to get Apathea, it seems.
It looked like it got away, though.
Yeah, it looked like it was forced into those ruins.
Those ruins definitely appear to be the temple Bactian.
I wonder what Alexei's plotting this time.
It doesn't matter what Alexei's planning to do.
Right.
Just gotta
We're
stop
just here
him.
to rescue Estelle.
Just gotta give him a good beating. Gotta
What
get
if we
Estelle
get too
back.
close like this? We'll end up like a stall.
Let's land a little bit away from it and approach on the ground.
Okay. The Forgotten Shrine, Bactian. Knights everywhere. They're everywhere.
Alexei!
Estelle!
Jaeger, that useless worm. Can't he even swat a few pesky flies?
I didn't even run into him on the way here. I don't think he can fly.
Alexei, what have you done to Lady Estellise?
Give Estelle back!
She's an
Estelle,
orbed.
come on, wake up! Estelle!
No matter.
Is he planning to use her as like some sort of like human battery? It looks like that's what's going on here.
Yuri! Everyone!
Maybe not like as a like human battery, but just like using like her directly as a weapon.
As you can see, the princess's life will fade each time she uses her
Such an
power.
evil I didn't know that. Wait.
If you care for her, then do not interfere further.
Wait, is that also when she uses her power normally, or is that like
Alexei!
only like when he's like got her like in the orb machine over here?
Bastard!
Bastard. Bastard. Maybe to control Bastia or air? Maybe. Maybe a little bit of both. Maybe like as a battery, but also like as a weapon too. Because it looks like they can do both. Flynn Brigade? Flynn Brigade is here! Flynn Brigade is here!
Okay, Captain.
Captain!
Sodia? What are you
They
doing
chased
here?
after him!
After we left, we picked up the Heracles' movements. Prince
Are
Yoda
you going to defect
dispatched us,
too? Is the
saying that you
entire
could
Flynn
probably
Brigade
use
going
our
to
help.
deflect? Do I get the entire Knights Brigade worth of new members in Brave Vesperia? I think that'd be
That little
nice.
prince never could mind his own damn business.
Well, what about you and all that pathetic bluster and bravado?
Sorry, but unlike you well-bred aristocrats, I'm not perfect.
Hey, you guys all right?
Plushies.
Oh.
Plushies.
What are they?
They came to save us. Apparently Yoder told them to.
Yoder. Thanks, Yoder.
Alexei's inside the temple. Let's hurry up after him.
Captain, please come with us and return to His Highness's side at once.
What about Estelle? Sodia? There are things to be done
It is
here.
difficult for me to say this, but this place is far too dangerous.
No, Flynn knows his way with a sword. He's got me too.
The Empire right now is
He's got me too, and there's nobody better on this planet than me with a sword. Having to get used to controls every time? No.
I know that as a knight,
I have
that is
not
what I
lost.
should be doing.
Have I lost any battles so far? I don't think that I have.
I know that all too well.
Then
But this is something I need to do
Sodia,
myself.
it's personal
For Her
duty,
Highness
Sodia.
And for Alexei. Please, let me go.
But
take us there.
Good thing they showed up to help though. Yeah. Definitely would be having a very bad time if they didn't. I like how you can hear
It
his.
must be pretty damn inconvenient to be a knight, huh?
You can hear his boots going clunk, 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 clunk. On the
how can someone like
stones.
you? How can the captain possibly consider someone like you his friend? Our captain is
Sodia.
the ideal to which we all aspire. He's the epitome of an imperial knight.
Sodia, maybe you should think about maybe not. I think you're being a little bit too stuck in your idea of Yuri here. I think you should think less about what liking Yuri says about Flynn and more what the relationship instead says about Yuri's character that you're not picking up on here. Hey, Sodia.
And yet,
Sodia.
for some reason when he's with you, he's not himself. Just like this last time.
Sodia, I think you should be also thinking a little bit more critically about the orders that you're following as a knight here.
Whatever. If you're looking for someone to have a heart-to-heart with, go bug Applehead over here. We don't have time to sit around and play guidance counselor for you.
Applehead?
Oh, more tough love.
That's it!
Sodia! No, don't! Sodia!
Flynn wouldn't want that,
Listen
Sodia.
well, Yuri Lowell. Your very existence is hurting our captain. Stay away from him.
I don't think so. Sodia, you're not exactly helping his growth either.
She's pretty intense.
Humph.
All right, now we've done everything we came here to do. We ask that you please take care of the captain.
Will do. Witcher, you
Platoon, fall out!
you keep Sodia
We must
under
hurry
control
to
too,
rejoin the
Witcher.
brigade.
Yuri!
Okay.
Come on, we have to catch up with
Okay.
Flynn.
Right.
Yay! I've
If
been
she's
expecting
forced to
people to be
use her
perfect
power,
ideas,
then
and I
it'll be
said you have
too
to be
late to
disappointed when they
save her
failed
or
with those
fix the air.
expectations. Exactly. I don't think she's looking at Flynn for who he is. She's just looking up at Flynn as a role model and thinking of who she thinks Flynn
Using
should
her
be.
like some kind of tool!
Or yeah, who she thinks Flynn should be, and saying this is definitely who he is.
Come on!
I think Sodia needs to work on herself a little. I think Sodia's got some growing to do. Sodia, if she thought that maybe he's being himself every time he's with Yuri, I don't think that thought has crossed her mind at all. Oh, Sodia! Oh, Sodia. She'll learn eventually, but until that happens, I'm not gonna like her very
Yoder was
much.
thoughtful to send his knights to help us.
To help us? Don't you mean to help Flynn and Estelle?
Coming here is reckless enough, but sending help is even crazier. Doesn't that little prince understand his own position?
That's the kind of person His Highness is. I'm sure that what's happened has caused him exceptional grief.
Are you referring to Estelle? Or perhaps Alexei?
Both.
What are Sodia's thoughts on this entire ordeal with Alexei?
Let's hurry.
Hey, slow down.
What are you saying? This is no time to be taking it easy.
The entire ideal night can't exist because every person is full. Yeah. Sodia just doesn't get it. She just doesn't get it.
We don't have any clue where enemies could be lurking, so
Oh.
calm down.
Oh, Sodia. Oh. No, actually, no. I think, like... I remember a couple... Like, some streams back, people were talking about, like, not liking Sodia and, like, being, like, super against Sodia. And it's just, like, I don't think it, like, really sunk in why, like, at that point in time. But, like, now, it's, like... Now that we've had, like, numerous run-ins with Sodia and we've gotten to know her a little bit better, I think... I get it. I think... I don't like Sodia very much either. I don't know.
You're right. I apologize. Yuri, you guys are much more
He's
level-headed
just very
than...
one-track minded and, like, a not very good kind of way.
Don't worry about it. We're all in this together here. Patty, are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm extremely okay.
Extremely... Oh...
Come on, Estelle's waiting for us. Let's hurry.
Sodia seems like the kind of person, actually, now that I think about it, she seems like the kind of person that, like, associates, like, any kind of, like, indecisiveness with, like, weakness. I think that's the kind of person that Sodia is, and she's not, like, stopping to consider that, like, stopping to think about things and feel conflicted about things and, like, think through things yourself is a good thing and is a necessary step in growth.
It is true that the knights employ
I think
guilds on
Sodia
rare
just has a very
occasions, but
narrow definition of what it means to be strong. I think that's what's going on here.
We don't know whether Ifrid worked for him,
Oh,
right?
oh,
In any
Sodia.
case, that
Oh,
conversation's on the back
Sodia.
burner for now. Let's go.
I feel like it would also take a very large situation to get Sodia to change her beliefs. Okay. Antilochea.
If we don't go after Alexei, that Antilochea we saw is gonna wind up in Apatheia.
Even from this far away, Astal's wounds look terrible. He might not hold out much longer.
I guess not even Antilochea are a match for Heracles.
Maybe that was Alexei's reason for building it in the first place.
Antilochea killer?
Naturally. There's no way he'd need something that powerful just to take
I think
care of the
Sodia
guild.
just likes that too.
Whatever the case, we have
That
to catch
too.
Alexei.
But she doesn't have a
and stop him
chance, not as
before
long
it's
as
too
Yuri
late for
Lowe is
Astal.
alive. There are two people that Flynn cares about, and that's Yuri Lowe and Estelle. He's back! Oh, he's back! I wonder if he has like a costume for like the other knight's outfit that he was wearing like back when he was with us in that other dungeon.
We're done.
We're done. Cool. Okay. Dark bottles. I don't like using the dark. I don't know why you would want to use a dark bottle. Because, like, the holy bottles, like, repel enemies, but the dark bottles, like, bring enemies towards you.
Let's
And, like,
eliminate them.
I guess, like... Well... Even if you're, like, grinding up levels, I feel like it's still pretty easy if you just, like, run around the overworld and, like, bring enemies towards you. So it's like, I feel like the dark bottles don't really have any purpose.
I'll fight you wherever you rise.
Wherever you rise. Nice night salute.
Finish that one.
Nice. A little boost. Did Rita get all of her skills? Wait. No, she's got a few more. Okay. lemon gel. I already have a lot though. You think you just sell the dark bottle? Yeah, I might go back and sell my dark bottles next time we're in town. Loot, experience. Oh wait. Well, no, but like the dark bottles don't make new enemies though. They just like bring enemies that are already on the map towards you. It's like if you're really like so pressed for time that you can't take like the extra like minute it takes to like run up to the next enemy, then I guess it's helpful. I don't know. It's just like I feel like it's not really too terribly useful.
Yeah, we're done.
Done, done, and done. Bring enemies useful. No, it's not like in battle. It's like on the overworld map, like where we are right here. You know how like here, wait. Let me use a holy bottle because I don't want to use a dark bottle. But you know how like, the holy bottles, like you see like Yuri like kind of like glows like this. He's got like that light around him, and then the enemies like ignore him as they run past. It's like the dark bottles is the opposite of this. It's like I'll run past things and everything and anything will like run towards me and try to kill me. It's like not really something that you use in battle. It's just like an overworld item. And it's like it really doesn't take that, especially when you're in small dungeons like this. It doesn't take that much effort and like that much time to run between enemies and like smack into all of them and fight them. It's like Can I fight this thing right now? Oh no, I gotta wait for. How long does this last? Like 15 minutes? I might as well just explore. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell them.
The last room looked like this too.
All these rooms look the same. I wonder if they're all like this.
It's like a maze.
I'm gonna go check out what's ahead.
Repede.
Repede. Keep him company.
I've heard that this kind of construction is intended to humble visitors. So this must be the approach to the shrine.
I don't really have time to be dawdling.
It's okay. Relax.
I like how you can see like Rita like kind of bouncing up and down and like tapping her foot. Even though it's a bust-up shot.
As we thought, the rooms all look the same from here on out.
All right, awesome.
Repede
Thanks
sense
for
of smell
confirming,
doesn't seem to
Carol.
be working too well either.
I see. We can't afford to get lost in here.
How come Flynn's plushie isn't smiling?
Here, use these.
It looks so serious.
Let's make a map as we go.
You're always so well prepared.
Carol, can you do this?
Maps, more maps.
Yeah, I'm good with maps. Leave it to me.
We'll be in a lot of trouble if you mess up, you know.
Don't say that. Come on, everything will be fine.
The plushies.
Probably.
Oh, the plushies. Okay. Oh no. It looks like the map from Evolution Worlds. I should play that game with you guys
Looks like
too.
the battle against you is over, Flynn.
So when did you
The
become aware
plushie
of
isn't working out.
Alexei's rebellion?
I've held doubts.
Lynn's not happy when he's on the job. Oh no.
I reconsidered previous events in a new light.
And you understood Alexei was pulling the strings in the incidents with Barbos, Rago, and Q Moore.
When I heard Lady Estellise was being held, I was certain. I only wish I had realized sooner.
Oh, Flynn.
Even so,
Oh,
you
Flynn.
unraveled his plot on your own. We still have time. We'll get Estelle back.
Right.
Yeah.
Patty, isn't
Yeah.
it? Will you aid us in our mission to rescue Lady Estellise?
Do you even need to ask? We'll put an end to Alexei's schemes.
Everybody is all together except for Raven and Estelle. Okay. Room number 2. Look at this. There's knights down here too. These guys are everywhere. Okay. Here? There was a dungeon like this in Tales of Innocence, except I didn't get like a little map on in the corner of the screen. So I will say I'm very thankful for the map this time around, because that dungeon in Innocence, I'm not gonna lie, it became a little bit of a slog. Innocence is another game that I need to finish. I haven't picked it up in a while. I want this. And I want this. And there's nothing else here, so I need to go back, and I need to go back down the other hall. Okay. A sign of progress in video games. You get the little mini-map in difficult areas like this. We still have seen only Estelle since both Raven and... yeah. Haven't seen Raven yet.
How much does
I'm not
Alexei know
feeling
about the
good.
Apathea?
I'm not feeling good. Since I already know what happens to Raven.
What
Happens to, like, I know a spoilery thing that happens to Raven later in the game, and I'm starting to like be a little bit afraid that we're building up to that here.
To gather and watch over them.
To the point of kidnapping Estelle
Raven.
and bringing out Hermes Blastia?
Alexei has wicked plans for the Apathea.
Wicked.
What exactly
Not
are
the
those
good
plans?
wicked either.
Alexei is still after the Entelekea Estelle.
Estelle is the Entelekea from before.
Anyway, let's just rescue Estelle, grab the bad guy, and then make him talk.
Right. We should hurry.
Save. Did I save earlier? I don't think I did. Okay. Through here. Let's see. What is that?
Are you thinking of what you're going to do when you meet Alexei?
I'll most likely have to fight him.
Sounds like you've made up your mind.
To be honest, I can't believe it even now. No. I think it's really that I don't want to believe it.
Oh, Flynn, you really
I looked
trusted the
up to
guy,
him for
huh?
so long. I've desperately hoped that this was just some kind of mistake.
Changed, Flynn. He's
Sorry,
changed.
but I already know the answer
Now
to
you gotta
that.
set things right.
I know. Besides, the way he has treated Lady Estellise can't be explained away as simply a mistake.
No objection there.
Hey, Sir Flynn.
Sir Flynn.
You can just call me Flynn. What is it?
Flynn, you, know what Yuri's done, don't you?
Oh no, he knows. He
You
knows
mean
everything.
What he did to Rigaud and Cumore?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm not going to arrest Yuri. At least, not right now.
Not right now, he says.
You
Not
mean
right
you're
now.
going to arrest him after you bring Estelle back to the capital?
Now you see, he helps out Flynn here, and then he gets pardoned for his crimes for being helpful and an ally of justice and
Under
all of
Imperial
that
law,
good
the
stuff.
things that Yuri has done are serious crimes.
Oh yeah.
After all,
Oh
he
yeah.
killed two of the Empire's leading figures out of a personal grudge.
He did, yeah, but he's also about to save the princess.
Serious
crimes.
A personal grudge? But Yuri was...
I know. Yuri certainly didn't do those things for his own sake. But that's how the law works. The corruption in the Empire is entirely irrelevant here.
Flynn!
Are you perhaps in doubt? Confused about which way's right?
I don't know. Is what I'm feeling doubt? Or is it...
Join Brave Vesperia for good, Flynn.
Hey, what are you
Join
doing?
us.
You're
Join
gonna get
us.
left
Leave the
behind,
Knights.
you know.
Join us. Oh, but then he can't do his little work things out from the
My,
inside
she's
plan
scary.
either.
Let's go.
Dual membership. I'm fine with dual membership for Flynn. Truth behind the Kato seal.
You never did give me an explanation. What were you thinking about when you sealed off Nordopolica and the Wiesent of Cottus?
I was following Alexei's orders.
And was using trained
So
monsters
were
his
you
order
thinking,
too?
Flynn?
Likely so. But being unaware of the nature of my subordinates was my error. I'm not fit for command.
At least you understand your mistake.
I swear that I will correct that mistake.
The boys are nurturing each other's growth. Ooh. Look at that too. Okay. This is a dead end. Chests in here. What's the point? There's no chests in here. Oh, dungeon maze, you're not kind to me at all. Here? Okay, no, over here. Yeah. Oh, my holy bottle ran out. My holy bottle. The holy bottles keep away the monsters, but they also keep away like the knights and bandits who are supposedly human. Here. Oh, limit bottle. Okay. Gorging Patty, there's a lot of skits in this dungeon.
Trouble to me. Alexei is rotten to the very core. Trusting him is pure folly.
Even Patty's here to dunk on
These
you,
actions
Flynn.
cannot be forgiven. But
No buts
Holy bottle
about
come in
it.
handy in
This is
so many
no
games with
time
encounters
for
like
doubt.
this. Yeah, I am so happy that holy
You're
bottles are a thing in Tales
you're
of
more mature
games.
than I thought.
I like hate running around like dungeons with like completely random encounter rates and you're like
steady
running like
myself,
5
too.
steps enemies, 5 steps there's another enemy, 5 steps it's another enemy. I hate it when games do that. And I love how like Tales of says like, yeah, okay, if you want to you can just run around everything. Here's a holy bottle to help you with that. I love it. It's so good. It's so they're so kind. It's so good. Yeah, let's use another one. Yay! And now nothing's gonna come after me anymore. What does that even do? Oh, there's one here too. What does this do? I'm gonna go over here. Here? Oh, wait. Chest. Yeah. You wanna plushie the bunny monster? The bunny monster is cute. There's like a different kind of... What is this? Whoa. I'll tell you guys after the cutscene.
With that kind of shape, I can't tell whether it's supposed to be a human or a monster.
This is a temple after all. This is probably a statue of whatever deity the temple was dedicated to.
Not quite an Entelekea, not quite a Cridian.
You know,
not quite
it
a
might
human.
just be a statue of the Entelekea we saw outside.
Might be an Entelekea.
Huh?
Do the Entelekea have
couldn't
human
be.
forms?
I mean, a monster, that is. It's a... But they don't even look alike.
No, I think it's possible. The Entelekea have powers beyond those of humans and can speak in our language.
Okay, wait, no. So is Duke an Entelekea?
It's not strange to think that humans would have worshipped them in ancient times.
The relationship between the Entelekea and humans might be closer than we thought. Maybe they drifted apart during the long, long passage of time, eventually leading to the situation we find ourselves in now.
Long passage
If that's
of
the
time.
case, I wonder just how much we've forgotten.
I'm sure there are things in this world that should never be forgotten.
And yet we forget anyway. Such is the passage of time.
I think that I prefer the distance we have now to the cozy relationship we had back then.
Well, that's because you didn't grow up with it, Carol, so it's not part of your normal. You see, you just gotta get used to it. I want this chest first. Hold on. I already got a lot of magic lens. Okay. Anything else in here? No? Okay. Nerves.
If only I had been near Lady Estelle so that I could defend her.
That wasn't in the cards. She chose to travel with us.
I guess you're right.
I'll take the heat for this.
That's not what I meant. I'm in no position to blame you.
And your position is just fine.
Maybe so.
Is it just me? Or is it harder to breathe here than on the sea floor?
No. There's something going on between Yuri and Flynn.
Why are you blushing, Carol? Why are you blushing when you say that? Hard to breathe, huh? Hard to breathe. Thick atmosphere between the two. No, you say they feel the tension too. Everybody feels the tension between these boys. Everybody can tell there's something going on there. There's something there. They got that friends to enemies to Do you see it? Do you also see it? Do you see the number 2 Tales of pairing? Whenever they interact, I see it. I'll say I definitely see it. Holy bottle again. I think they lasted longer than that. Lottery gel. Kylan. Oh, Kylan? Kylan? This way. No idea what these things do. I'm just gonna keep activating them anyway. Not really one for Sean and
It's
I.
the
Or
Royal
Yaoi.
Guard.
I don't know. I feel like as long as a relationship is like well written, I don't really like care what like the orientation is. I just want to like see two characters like get along.
That has to mean we're on the right track.
Good call, Carol. Estelle's got to be back there somewhere.
You're a captain, aren't you? Can't you tell them to get out of the way?
The Royal Guard doesn't
Wave
obey
your
anyone
arms
but
and
the
wait and
Commandant.
yell really loud, Flynn.
We don't have much time.
You more
Let's
for
make this quick.
Shoujo, Yuri? No, you see that there's something for you too. There is. Then you can go. No, you see, Yuri. I feel like I don't know. I feel like Yuri is pretty like readily pairable with like most of the party. Honestly, there's a little bit of something for everyone. You could also go like the crack ship route and just like pair him with like I don't know, like Raven or something.
You'll be gone soon enough.
I'll be honest though, I'm not like some people like really big on shipping, but like, I feel like I was more into it like in the past. Like lately, it's just like I'm more like interested in like picking apart relationships, I guess, than I am in like saying character and character should be together. Like, Yeah, I think it's just interesting to pick apart Yuri and Flynn's relationship.
This is, but it looks complicated.
Sometimes companies can't do it because the actual ships either. Yeah, that's true also. That's true.
This is a barrier that's been locked up somehow with an encrypted formula.
Encrypted formula?
Can you open it?
It uses an ancient technology that's barely been studied at all. Even I've only seen something like this in books.
I
couldn't even guess how long a thorough analysis might take.
Yuri's in one, yeah, but like Yaoi and Shon and I feel like are the same way.
I'm guessing we can't just force our way through.
It's like you get to choose like your levels.
Locks usually aren't placed on anything that's easily broken into.
Get to choose your spice level.
Yeah, you're right. Wait, how do you think Alexei got through here?
Well, I think he's the one that put this
He
here.
probably forced the lock using Estelle's... the power of the Child of the Full Moon.
Which means he made her use her power again.
Lady Estelise's power.
And then put it back, huh?
Someone's here.
Buddy. Coming up behind us.
Duke.
It's Duke!
Why are you here?
Okay, no. After recent revelations, my current theory is that he's an Entelakea. That is what I think right now.
You? How is the young lady?
Congrats, I'm a healthy shipper, friendly. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, I don't like shoehorning in relationships where they don't have a place. I will say that. It's just like, if two characters like actively like really hate and dislike each other, or like they just don't have any interactions at all, like I won't go and say like they could have wonderful chemistry together. I think they could date and they would like be so into each other. I don't like doing that. I like seeing like characters that actually have chemistry with each other and like running with that relationship. And it's like, if that means that they could have some romance between them, then like all for. If it means that they might not have romance between them, then like if it's just like friendship, I feel like honestly, I feel like friendship is like not as valued as it should be. I feel like people like tend to like put, in terms of like strength of feelings, like the more common thing to do is like to rank like friendship and romance and like put romance like above friendship. But honestly, if you're asking me for my honest feelings, I think that they can be equal. I think that
Alexei's got her
it's
somewhere
like
up ahead.
Yeah, it's just like, what am I trying to say here? It's in terms of the strength of the feelings, it's like, yeah, somebody that you want to spend the rest of your life with. I feel like you could find that in like a partner, or you could find that in a friend also. It's just like, in terms of like, I guess what I'm trying to say is like, I think that like, you can find soulmates that are friends, and it's like, I don't think it's appropriate to say things like just friends, because I think like the strength of like the emotions and the love that like goes into a friendship are like just as strong as like other types of love as well. And it's like, I don't even think it's like crossing into familial love, because you know how like if you go in like, people say there's like those 4 loves. There's like familial love, and there's like friendship love, and then there's like unconditional love, and then there's like erotic love. I feel like I don't like ranking the loves. I think it's good to consider them all equal, and like whatever your strongest love for you is, that's awesome. That's how I think about it. Maguka Homura or Honkai Impact Kiyame. I've never seen any. I'm not really too familiar with Honkai Impact, but like, yeah, I feel like Madoka is. Madoka, there's a lot of like pulling apart of the relationships that you can do there too. I feel like it's very interesting to look at. I think that too. Erotic love is just lust. I think a lot of people look at it as like lust, but like, I don't know. I feel like I've also seen like from a philosophical standpoint, like some people like try to like pick it apart as like a more physical love. Like physical, like bodily love, like focusing less on like biological sensation and just going into more like appreciation for like physical form of things is how I've seen it framed sometimes. And I think that's also like an interesting thing. I think it's like interesting to like pick apart like the emotions that we feel, and like also like try to get down into like the nitty-gritties of those as well. I think like it's also a very it's a very useful route for understanding both yourself and others, if you think about like how you experience love and like what it means, how you view your relationships with others, and like the love relationships at least, and like how those, and what ways those are important to oneself. I think that's an interesting kind of thing to think about. I like thinking about like philosophies relating to like love and relationships. I think about them a lot. It's just interesting, I think. Anyway, yeah, difference between a healthy shipper, toxic shipper is a healthy shipper keeps the ship to herself, and they do share it, they don't force it on us. Yeah, just casual about it, I think. Just like, you know, if they get together, then that's fine and dandy. If they don't get together, it's not the end of the world. Just like, I'm just looking for good stories over here. I think.
I see. So he has made his move.
He's made his move, Duke.
Are you here because of him too?
The air krene in this region has become severely imbalanced. I have come to restrain it.
Okay. That's awesome.
By restrain, you mean you actually have a way to do that?
To quiet the air krene, the cause of the imbalance must be removed.
Can an Entelekea be a child of the full moon? Maybe we can combine the theories.
Just come out and say it. You mean kill Estelle.
Oh.
What? That's enough. What is it with blaming all the world's problems on a single girl?
Okay, wait, no. Then he's giving Entelekea. I think Duke is an Entelekea.
An unstable child of the full moon cannot be ignored.
Now, what do you mean unstable? Can we stabilize her?
You're as hard-headed as Pharaoh. I thought as a human you'd see things differently.
Our common bond as humans is nothing. A single life cannot be privileged over the fate of the world.
So he is human. He's so delicate and pretty looking, but his voice is so deep.
Yeah, never mind that without a bunch of those single lives, there'd be no world. Listen, she may be a bumbling, sheltered excuse for a princess, but she's one of ours.
Yuri says she's a klutz, but she's our klutz. He's so pretty,
She's none of your
Look at that hair.
So back off.
Yuri's hair too, the men in this game.
Do you say that knowing just how great a threat her existence poses?
What is Duke's hair care regimen? What is Yuri's hair care regimen? Flynn needs to get on the hair care regimen too. Flynn, grow your hair out.
What we know has got nothing to do with it. Our motto is always do what's right.
Always do what's right.
And if that means having to get up close and personal with you, then so be it.
We're gonna fight him.
Very well.
Very well.
The time has come to show me the resolve that so impressed Pharaoh.
Oh. No?
This is De Nomos.
De Nomos.
It is the only manner in which the air may be quieted. Raise it and calm your mind.
Use it and calm my mind.
The sword will take care of the rest.
He's given me the blade of the chosen.
Duke, wait! De Nomos. That's the name of the sword of the Imperial line that's been missing all this time.
Guy just shows
What are you
up.
doing with it? Why does something like that have the power to control the air?
This guy just shows up and like does stuff.
Who are you?
That's what I want to know.
The answers to those questions are not what you should be seeking now.
But I would like them anyway, please.
Go, before you are too late. Soon you will learn for yourselves the true weight of the burden borne by the Entelekea.
He's a cool guy, but way too moody.
He's a cool guy. Do you really think so, Patty?
My memory serves
Do you
me
really
right.
think
We also
so?
ran into him in Gasparost. Who is he?
I don't know. I can't even tell if he's a friend or a foe.
His voice sounds familiar to you? Oh. I don't...
Come on.
Have I heard Duke's voice before? I don't think I have.
It's just
Whoa!
like Estelle's. So that sword really is...
Can the sword stabilize Estelle? Can they like cancel each other out now?
It opened.
Open sesame. Sword borrowed from Duke, so we have to give it back to Duke. It changes color according to the owner. Oh, okay, it's Yuri's now, so it's purple, you see? It was red. It was Duke red before, but now it's Yuri purple. Orble. Just who is Duke? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know.
Dane Nomos, the child of the full moon, the resolve that impressed Pharaoh? Just who the hell is this Duke guy?
Well, judging from what he says, it seems he's in contact with Pharaoh.
And he has the sword Prince Yoder's been looking for. I don't like this.
Yeah, but why would he just lend us something as important as Dane Nomos? I thought he was stubborn, but maybe he's actually willing to listen to reason.
I wouldn't get my hopes up about that.
We just have to do what we can for now.
Yeah, let's hurry.
It was red with Duke because bloodlust. That's true too. If I give it to Estelle, will it be pink? What would be an Estelle color? Pink, I feel, is the most obvious option. To kill. That is true. That is. Does Duke have an intent to kill? I don't know, actually. I'm not getting like immense bloodlust off of him, honestly. It's like. He's very Entelekea-like, I think. It's very like. For the greater good, regardless of that, if that means something like. Regardless if that means making a decision that's like. In line with like normal human morality. I actually don't know if I'd call Duke bloodlustful. He's an odd fellow for sure.
I can't believe this is.
He's an odd fellow, and I would like to know his deal.
Proof of Imperial secession.
Proof of Imperial secession. Yuri, you are next in line to the throne.
Yuri, you can become the Emperor.
You could become the Emperor, Yuri.
This is just for decoration. I wouldn't want to be the Emperor even if I could.
Okay, that's fair. That's a lot of work being the Emperor.
You're so young, yet you have no ambition.
Oh, Patty! Patty!
Says the little girl playing dress-up.
The lost proof of Imperial succession. When you get down to it, the loss of that sword was the source of all the fighting over the succession to the throne.
And Duke had it all
Was
this time.
Duke really the one who stole it?
He's old, bad vision, that's why it looks like he has bloodlust. Oh. No, it's Duke. Watch, Duke is like 20-something.
Hey,
Patty,
give me a
Patty
break.
hitting Yuri with
Don't
that
go saying
sick
the Imperial
burn.
Knights are gonna claim this sword.
I know. This isn't the time for that.
Duke went around using that sword to control Air Crane.
Air Crane.
Oh, so Duke's doing the same thing as the Entelekea.
What do you think the Judas color would be? Blue or purple?
Maybe so.
That sword.
Maybe purple.
It
Because
produced
like
the same
I feel like blue is a little bit too
phenomenon
cool
as
for her.
Estelle
She's like
did.
she has like a little bit of inner turmoil that she hides, so it's like maybe purple would be a little bit more apt for her.
Maybe the Rizomata formula was already worked out once before. But then, why was that information lost? Maybe it's related to the cataclysm, like the way that the Blastia was lost. Why did that become an Imperial treasure?
There are tons of things we don't know about this sword. But let's wait to figure them out until we've settled things here.
No, you see, the sword is the
Right
key
now,
to getting
rescuing
Estelle
Estelle is our top priority.
evened out and in tip-top shape and able to control her powers at a reasonable and good level.
Right. Let's hurry.
Hurry! Oh, anyway, good night. Thanks for stopping by today. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Goodbye. Goodbye. Deuce English voice actor also voices Sojiro from Persona 5. Oh! Okay. You see, I've never played Persona 5 myself, so I didn't make that connection either. But what is this? Open sesame. I can see it on the map. I can see it on the map. There's a door there. How do I get through there? Here? Yeah? And then I open here. I don't know what that's supposed to be doing. I'm just gonna keep going. Now you see there's one over here too. What do I do with these? That those little indents in the wall, and then you look on the map and like there's a little door leading over that way. How do I open those? Chest. Why is your chest? Judex. Sword called Judex for Flynn. I feel like there's symbolism to be had there, only used by those steadfastly committed to justice. It might become less sharp as the user's resolve fades. Oh. Stay resolveful, Flynn. Lest your blade be dulled. Okay. There. What do these do? What do these even do? Sojiro runs a coffee shop. He takes in the main character. Oh, he's the uncle character. Oh, okay. I've like got like a general understanding of why is Yuri like. Oh, it's just the lighting over there. Okay. I'm gonna use a holy bottle real quick. Holy bottle! Okay, now I don't gotta worry about these guys. Probably greater good does have merits a cold philosophy that excludes the value of individuality. 2 does value the individual, the whole have his feelings. So yeah, it's just like it goes in with like that whole idea that like Vesperia goes into like I think the let me collect my thoughts. I think the big thing with this Vesperia is just like different kinds of justice and like staying like convicted in your resolve, I guess, and like staying dedicated to like what you choose as like your chosen justice and running with it, for better or for worse. Oh! That scared me. We fell. Damn it, they can make these paths a little bit wider. Probably a precaution to keep out trespassers. I see. No wonder it's so dark in here. Stay on our toes so we don't run into another of these. Okay. Okay. I see. Oh wait, so then can I use like the... Okay, I can check out this one now. Do I... Can I like fall from above into the other rooms on the side there, maybe? Whoops. Where was I running? I thought it was...
Oh man.
It doesn't happen all the time, Patty. Okay, wait. New check that's about a better solution to going straight sacrifice. That too. It's like goals. It's like you were saying before. It's like goals that like go into like keep the individuals in mind while you work towards them, versus goals that like are just like straight focused on trying to get towards what you're trying to achieve. What just happened?
there any more?
Patty's attacks are so wacky. She's like pulling all sorts of stuff out of that bag of hers. Okay, wait. Recenter myself. I wanted to go over here. Okay. We go over there and then we go down here. Do I have to reactivate this? This? Okay. So bright. No. I'm running out of holy bottles. I'm using so many in this dungeon. Okay, holy bottle. Holy bottle. Oh. Upstairs. And then... yeah. Back over this way. And then... back. Over this way. And now we can do this again. Is there like an order to these? Don't think so. Doesn't seem to be. Here. There? Do the other one? No, they stay on. Why did I do them? And then I get the last one over here. Are they just supposed to be like lights to make things brighter? But I feel like I can see alright without them. Is my screen too bright, maybe? Was I supposed to be playing this with a darker screen? Well, it works out, so it's all good. Other side. Down here. And then we go... I don't think I need to activate these things. I'm just gonna keep running. Wondering are they just lights or something? That's what I'm thinking. I don't... no, they don't seem to be doing anything except lighting up. They might just be lights. Alright, good. Azure. Okay. Yay!
They know each other way too
Plushies
well.
stay on so well. Excellent. Excellent jumping technique. Repede. Excellent jumping technique. Okay. I think they're just lights. I don't know. I'll keep activating as we run by, but like, I don't really think they do anything. Another one. Cool. Okay. And another one. Oh no, my holy bottle ran out again. I don't need holy bottles. I'm tough. I'm strong. I don't need it. Heal bracelet and 6,000 gold. I can always use 6,000 gold. Estelle! Estelle!
Estelle.
Estelle and
How does
Estelle.
it feel to face your last moments in the very temple built to worship?
Wretched human.
Oh man.
Enough! Alexei, please stop this!
Oh, Estelle.
If you are so eager to free him from his suffering,
Listen to
why
you,
not use your
Estelle.
healing arts to comfort him?
That's mean, Alexei.
You're utterly
That's
powerless.
mean.
Alone, you are nothing more than a poisonous blight to this world. I'm sure you understand that now.
He's gaslighting her. Oh no, he's trying to get her in a bad mood over there.
Estelle! We've come to save you.
Estelle!
You again. What stubborn, misguided fools you all are.
Yuri, Flynn, all of you. Estelle! We've come to rescue you!
Rescue the
You
princess!
are incapable of saving this princess. I am her only hope for salvation.
Alexei, what happened to this guy? I don't know. From the way Flynn talks about him, he seemed like he used to be pretty decent. Unless, like, it was all a lie off from the start. I guess that's also an option, too.
Used. Even the poison of this world can be a blessing if used correctly. And only I can do that.
No, this guy's gone off the deep end.
Now, Princess, come with me. Without me, I'm afraid your power...
Alexei!
Get him, Flynn! Get him! Flynn!
Alexei,
start slashing, Flynn!
Judith!
Uh-oh.
Weren't you Antilochea supposed to be masters of this world?
Stop it!
Wait.
Let Estelle go!
Does he put... No! No! He killed him! No!
Oh, how disappointing. He's dead.
Did he?
How can that be?
Smaller than I would have hoped. No matter. It can be used in any number of ways.
Alexei!
Ah, you've come this far. Now, be baptized in the air your dear princess charged with her own hands.
Boss fight, boss fight. Boss fight, I think? Probably?
No! Please stop this!
No, Sword of the Chosen, then we save Estelle, and then we kill the Commandant.
What are you doing with that sword? What happened to Duke?
He gave this to us before he took off, and he didn't seem all that worried about you.
What irony. That which I have searched for all these years. That it would arrive at my feet, only when I no longer have a need for it. With a child of the full moon, the Apatheia, and my knowledge, De Nomos means nothing to me.
Talk to yourself a lot, huh? Not a good sign. Now shut up and let Estelle go.
Are you certain that is what the princess wants?
Estelle!
Your Highness?
Highness.
Estelle! What's going on? Estelle! I don't know.
What are you talking about?
As long as I'm with you all, I'll only cause you harm.
No, Estelle, no.
I want to be with you. I just don't know what I should do.
I need healing, Estelle, please.
Estelle!
Please come back to us.
Forget about that, Estelle. Get over here.
Estelle, we're friends.
If there's something you're unsure about, we'll work it out together.
That's what we've been saying this whole time, Estelle.
I can't take this.
Now, Mr. Yuri Lowell. Such brash behavior does not befit a young lady's escort. Not very gentlemanly of you at all.
No.
Sorry for my lack of manners. There aren't many gentlemen where I'm from.
That sword is nothing more than an annoyance now. I will rid myself of you here.
Can we fight him now?
Everyone.
Fight him now? Tunk, 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 tunk. There he goes. Sending in the grunts to do the dirty work. Oh. Still. Oh no. No, I recognize you from 2010's Tumblr. Oh
Captain
no.
Schwan. I thought you always let your knights handle things for you. What's with the change?
Whoa, whoa.
What is it, Repede?
I suppose there's no fooling the nose of a dog.
That voice.
The boss isn't the commandant.
Huh? The old man.
This doesn't look like a joke.
The boss isn't the commandant.
One of the Union's most important members is a captain in the Knights?
The first time we met, I didn't think it was possible, but...
Oh, it's the quintessential tales of betrayal.
Huh. So that's what was going on.
Have to kill Raven.
Wait! But what about the Dawn, Raven?
So it wasn't just the Commandant, but you too. Why?
Conversing with you is not one of my duties.
Raven!
We're in a bit of a hurry, so let us through. Wait.
Raven.
You're not really thinking of trying to stop us, are you? What the hell?
We could have been friends, Raven.
Schwan Olterain,
Oh.
first captain of the Imperial Knights, ready to do battle.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm not gonna go easy just because
Oh, and in the end, he doesn't open up to us.
Captain, I never thought I'd have to fight you.
I'm pleased this opportunity has come.
Ugh.
I hate you!
Many people hate me.
You should be like that all the time.
Oh. Wait, that's what. Okay, I want to use a magic lens then. Okay.
This is the last time you'll see it.
Okay.
Let this go. I won't let you do this.
I would expect no less from an opponent.
Then you are an enemy to me, and you will fall. Very
Altered art, Mr. Soul.
I will face you with the utmost respect.
Oopsies. Oopsies. Gallant, welcome in. You remember this. Oh! It's the betrayal scene. Oh no. We've lost our old man. So like, this is Symphonia spoilers. Here's your spoilers warning. But like, in Symphonia there is also a party betrayal, but there's like 2 different party members that like you can choose who does the betrayal. It's like, I kind of like that you have the option to like save at least one of them. Like there is like a route that you can do where like neither of them die too. It's like, but with Vesperia, it's just you're just doomed all the way around. I'm not doing so well. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I'm fine.
Don't seem like you're fine. Okay. Wait.
That was close.
I don't have any healing. I don't have any healing. I don't know what to do. Okay. Okay, now get everybody back on their feet. Okay. I think Flynn knows what he's doing. I'll let Flynn handle himself for now. Oh gosh, Yuri can only use it on himself. Okay. No. Repede has to use. Rita can throw items. That's right. Rita can throw items. The dog looks really hurt, which is why I'm asking you to use gel on the dog. Please, Rita, please. Okay. What's he at? What's he at? Okay. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Raven, you used your Mystic Arts. You use your Mystic Arts when you're fighting against me, but you don't use your Mystic Arts when you're fighting for me? What's up with that? Okay. I really need to find out how to get Yuri like that knockback recovery skill. I'm gonna lose grade on this fight. Oh, it's okay. No. No, somebody's gonna die. Ooh, Flynn. Okay, I'll have... Oh. Okay, I'll just use a life bottle on Flynn and I guess... Oh, no. Okay. Flynn, lemon gel on yourself. Okay. 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 2, 3, 4. Good. Oh, the dog. Oh, the dog. Oh, the dog. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Oh man, you were holding back. He was holding back. He was holding back when he was in the party.
I'll take out anyone who tries to stop us.
Captain Schwan,
I got grind up a little bit. Oh no! Hello! How are you? Hello! I'm playing Vesperia, yeah, my very first Vesperia. Oh, welcome in too. Oh, I think I need to level up some more. That was bad. Okay, okay, yeah. Got you guys in play Symphonia, one of his favorite characters with the Betrayer in his first playthrough got— whoa, wait, which Betrayer? Because there's two, though. There's two, though. I don't know, I've only done like, okay, once more. Cover your ears if you don't want Symphonia spoilers. I have only played Symphonia, like Kratos is a betrayer and like you keep Zelos in the party round. I've never played like Zelos dies and you keep Kratos in the party round. I've never done that. I don't know. I keep talking about like I want to stream Symphonia sometime in the future. It's just like I don't know. Maybe like I don't know. Maybe I should try something new and like maybe go for like keep Kratos and then go. I don't want to kill off Zelos though. I like the Z-Man, I don't want to kill off Zelos, I don't want to do that. First playthrough, yeah, I am enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a whole lot. Like, the late game betrayal. Quintessential tales of betrayal. Oh, Raven! Oh. No. I don't know. It just like kind of kills me, I guess, like having him in the party for so long and just like having that knowledge that like he was there and like he was joking around with us and he was like getting along with us that whole time. He never truly opened up to never truly opened up and let everybody in.
Hey!
It's just like he thought he was doomed the entire time. Just like, oh no.
What is that?
I would have thought such a blow would be the end of me, of this cursed body.
No, Raven, no. You play through multiple playthroughs and you never get yourself to kill the Z-Man. No, you see? When you like the Z-Man, it's just like, you just can't do it. You can't kill him.
What the? Is that a Blastia on his chest?
It's his heart.
His heart.
A Blastia that has taken its
place. The prosthetic Blastia heart.
The original was lost 10 years ago.
Raven!
10 years? You mean in the Great War?
I lost my life during that war.
No.
But Alexei saw fit to give it back to me with this.
It's hard to believe he'd go that far.
I don't know. I want to know more about Alexei and his deal too. I want to know, like, was he like really like, is Flynn like really spot on, and like was Alexei like a good guy in the beginning, or like was he really just like really messed up from the start and he's just been hiding it really well this entire time?
So that must be a Hermes Blastia.
You kept Zelos alive too. Yeah. I don't know. I like Kratos and I like Zelos. I don't think I can choose between the two of them, though. I really don't think that I can. It's like... you see, with Zelos, right, you get the best of both worlds, and they both stay alive, and everything's cool and dandy, and like... Kratos leaves the planet at the end of the game, but like, he's still alive, you know? And like... oh... But like Kratos, Zelos just flat out dies. He's dead. I can't bring myself to do that to him either. I don't know.
I imagine that is because it isn't powered by air, but by my own life force.
Own life force. Wait, but I thought that like...
A Blastia powered only by human vitality? No way!
I thought like air was like the vital force that like ran through everything. I guess that's like... No then? Okay.
What was that?
There's a difference. Yeah, a little bit of a difference. Just a slight difference, you know? Trapped
Alexei. He intends to bury you alive.
But that's crazy. You're still in here.
Oh.
Chance to dispose of
okay, no, so at least we don't kill Raven by our own hands this time. It's like...
So he
Noble
was using
sacrifice,
Estelle
or does he
lure
refuse to
Duke
let
here.
us save him?
This guy's even more twisted than I thought.
Hey, old man! This is
Old
no time
man.
to be standing around!
The end is finally
Please
arrived
get up,
for me.
Sean. Please get up, Raven.
You never intended to leave this place alone.
Captain Schwan.
Who said you just get to lay down and die right here?
No, Yuri.
Even if all your travels with us were just
Judith with the Richter. I have to put her in the Richter outfit. She does it so well, though. Like, the way she looks in Richter's suit, she does it so well. Like, the glasses on her. I was talking about with Chad earlier, too, though. But, like, the glasses, the suit, the way she looks with, like, Richter's, like, quarter sleeves and, like, his gloves on. She does it so well.
Are you trying to tell me your anger?
That look looks so good on Judy.
I thought the guilds never quit until the job was done. Wasn't that his
Oh,
wish?
Raven. You should live on for the dawn, but he's not going to.
Living until the end.
Keep living until the end, he says, but the end is
You really can be a downer sometimes, you know
a
that?
little bit closer than suspected. Still going? Still go? He's coming with us? No, but I have spoilers from 2010's Tumblr. I already know that Raven dies.
Damn.
He dies, right? Is it noble sacrifice? It is noble sacrifice. Okay, all of the pieces are falling together. All of the puzzle pieces that I've slowly collected over time from growing up on Tumblr are all coming together. It's all coming together. Raven!
No! If you use your Blastia like that, the condition you're in, you'll...
I can't keep this up forever. Get out of here.
Oh no. No, so I guess he does open up his heart in the end. He accepts everybody, that everybody's there for him, that he wants to be there for everybody, but then...
For the capital. There, he'll implement the final stages of his plan.
Yeah.
The rest.
Final
leave in your
stages.
hands.
Okay.
Raven! Raven!
No, Raven, no!
Come on.
Oh. It's fine, it's fine. I knew this was coming. It's fine. Oh no. He's so ragged. He's so worn down. He's so tired.
Soft in my old age.
Oh. And goodbye, Raven. Raven. Oh, just in pieces, Raven. I hope he's not in pieces.
So he really was one of us after all.
He was.
Damn it. You idiot!
Raven, no. That peg is bigger than It is big on him. No, I think it suits him, though.
Why'd that have to happen? Why?
No, everybody's mourning Raven right now. Focus on the matter at hand.
Look alive, we got a princess that needs rescuing. Now step to it.
We still gotta go after Estelle, that's right.
Let's go.
Stuck with another job nobody much wants?
Let's go.
It's nothing. We are actually in a hurry.
Kind of in a little bit. Maybe in a little bit. Just a slight hurry. Just a little bit. Okay.
The Heracles is gone!
Heracles is gone.
Just like Raven
which
said,
means...
they must have left for Zophius already.
Okay, I'll go into Zophius. Okay.
Yuri
Okay.
Lowell, what are you doing here?
Yuri Lowell.
And Captain Flynn too?
Captain Flynn too.
Even Tweedle-A and Tweedle-B are here.
LeBlanc. I might have some bad news for you, LeBlanc.
And what is a Tweedle? Out with it!
Tweedles. Tweedle me this. Tweedle me that.
This is not the time for nonsense. What wonderful
I might have some bad
timing,
news for you
Captain
three.
Flynn. You didn't happen to see Captain Schwan, did you?
About that.
We haven't been able to get a hold of him since he went by himself to coordinate with His Excellency the Commandant.
His Excellency.
I honestly cannot understand what His Excellency is thinking lately. The Royal Guard won't tell us anything. We looked all over for him and we finally arrived here, but...
What?
Alexei is on his way to the capital, in Heracles.
Yes. Lynn's not willing to say it, but Yuri is. Thank you,
We just
Yuri.
missed him then. And what about Captain Schwan?
Oh, my smell phone is dying. That's okay. Captain Schwan.
Schwan saved us.
Yeah. The plushies strike again.
Oh, did he now? So then he's aboard the Heracles as well?
He's also aboard Heracles. No, well, no, he's not.
He's in the shrine, the deepest part.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Wait, you... No, this is not happening. It can't be.
Oh, yeah.
What is the meaning of this? Captain Flynn, answer me! Captain Flynn!
We almost died thanks to Alexei. The only reason we're standing here now is because of your captain!
That man was a true knight.
Alexei apparently has some sort of secret plan for the Empire, and it can't be good. We're going to make sure he doesn't get the chance to carry it out. If you are any kind of knights at all, you won't stand in our way.
But how? How could it have come to this?
How? That's what I want to. Oh, I wish there was some sort of like secret second route where you could save Raven. Oh.
Let's hurry. I'll call Baul.
Way back when, do you think there are like game facts, like kind of like, you know how like there would be like online forums like circulating like rumors about how like if you like I'm talking about Final Fantasy VII, like if you were to play Final Fantasy VII, there are like all like those rumors like way back when online circulating about like different ways to like save like Aerith, and like they're all like complete baloney. But like, do you think like similar rumors are like circulating like back when Vesperia first released about how you could save Raven? I think so. I remember like being subject to like many like Harvest Moon rumors way back when about this and that you could do. You wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised either. I think it was a thing. I'm not willing to go search for them, but I think it was a thing. I'll save Estelle. Let's watch it.
I'll save Estelle next time. I swear it. I couldn't stand seeing her hurt more than she already has been.
Rita.
Rita has so much love in her heart.
So then why do I hurt so much too?
It's always the tsunderes that have the most love in their heart, I feel like.
I've had enough of seeing her used as Alexei's puppet.
She hates big, but she loves even bigger. We'll say that. Where are we going? We are going to Zaphius, that's right. Where was Zaphius again? It was, okay, wait. No, it was... What is this? Okay, that's Nordopolica. Then... Here. No, okay, no, it's this one. It's this one. Awesome. Hello?
Raven!
Oh, hello. Raven.
Captain Schwan was long said to have been the Commandant's right-hand man. He was rarely seen even among the knights, and it was rumored that all of his missions were top secret.
Secret? He was a double agent?
That's probably because he was engaged in work as Raven.
Was he a double agent, or was he like a bridge between the knights and the guilds?
So, Alexei would even sacrifice his own right-hand man.
Likely because he'd enter the final stages of his plan. Seems the old man was just looking for a place to die. That damn Alexei knew it, and used it to his advantage.
No, so Alexei's been planning for this for a while then. I think he's just been messed up from the start then. I think he's just been a real jerk from the start.
None of that matters. Right now, we have to save Estelle. Got it?
Estelle. Okay, Estelle is the next big goal. Right.
Heracles was headed for the capital, right?
Yeah.
It's got to be crossing the ocean. Everyone, keep your eyes open wider than a deep sea fish's so we don't miss it.
Sea fishes. Delicious. So, okay, not going directly to... No, okay. Here's... Do we just enter Sophia's, or do I actually have to find, like, the Heracles somewhere? Okay, wait.
I can't believe Raven was an Imperial Knight. A captain.
Captain Schwan.
And his body. I guess I didn't know a single thing about him. But he still protected us.
No.
He'd be happy to know you were thinking that. And that's all the more reason we can't turn back now.
Right. He risked his life so we could see this through to the end.
Yeah. Let's do it! Let's save Estelle!
I don't know. Maybe not that he didn't let the rest of the party in. Maybe... This is just rocks. What am I trying to say here? Maybe more like... Maybe he's just like divided in his loyalties, I guess is the words that I'm looking for. I'm just gonna go inside. Okay, wait. Down here. And then inside. Yeah. Oh, my phone has 1% battery left. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to see what you guys are saying to me anymore. Okay. So... If my phone dies, I'm not gonna be able to read chat anymore. Because I don't have enough screen space to look at you guys and the game at the same time. So why don't I go ahead and find a place to save, and then we can call the stream here. It's getting kind of late too. It's like 1:30 in the morning right now, so I should probably get some sleep. But yeah. Let me... There was a place to save in the lower quarters, wasn't there? Like, yeah. No, the inn was here. Comment. Inside. No, tavern. Wait, it says that. I can read. No, inn and tavern. Okay, no, it's over here. It's over here. Okay. So let me save. Okay. Alright. And then my phone has died, so I can't see anymore. So, yeah. Good place to end the stream, we will say. Let me go ahead and bring YouTube back up real quick. Oh! We got a lot of bombshells this stream, I feel like. Oh. How long was I streaming again? 5 hours? Okay. That's okay. I want to try and make... I think, like, we made a lot of progress this stream. I think, like, definitely... Where did I say was that last time? Like, probably... Like, no, we were a little bit over halfway last time, so... Yeah. I'm thinking it'll probably... I've been, like, trying to, like... work out, like, where we're gonna end. I'm thinking, like, it'll probably end up being, like, part, like, 12 or... something like that, I think, at the pace that I'm going at. But yes, I'm enjoying Vesperia so far. It's very good. Especially now that we've like gotten to the climax too, or getting into the climax, or at the climax, getting into it. I think getting into it, yeah. But now that we're getting into the climax, it's like definitely like I can feel it picking up, and I'm really excited to clear this game. Oh, I am really excited to get like the entirety of the Vesperia story. It's a good game, but yes. Saving Estelle, we'll have to wait for next time. I'm sorry, Estelle. I love you, Estelle. But we have to leave the folks on a cliffhanger. So I will say for now that is it. I'll say thank you to everybody that came by today. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for keeping me company, listening to me make my noises. To those of you watching from the future, watching the VOD, thank you also for coming by and sticking around to the end of the stream. To everybody who was here earlier, who's also coming back to the VOD, thank you also for coming by to finish up the stream. So, I hope everybody has a good night tonight. I hope you have a good day. Good day tomorrow. Or today. The sun is up for you already. And I will see you all next week. I was talking about this earlier. The game that I'm planning on playing next week, I'm not going to play. I'm gonna take a break from VESPERIA next week. I was talking about it earlier, but I found like a Yumi Nikki fan game that I really want to play. It looks really pretty. It looks really beautiful. So I think that'll be fun for us to go through. So I'm gonna work on getting the thumbnail drawn for that. And yeah, I will see you all later. Yes. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good night, goodbye, goodbye. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, goodbye. Goodbye, good night, goodbye.